Hello! We've lost some people. Hopefully everybody's made it here. Hello, I'm Chris Sizemore, and welcome to the Fabled 42 Network, where we build community through friendship, gaming, and chaos. You're watching the adventures in Middle Earth on twitch.tv/Fabled42. We have sponsors, we have fun, we have all sorts of good things. Over to you, Solo. You got some things to say about sponsors. What are they?
Sure. Anything that you see in any of our shows that is 3D printed is brought to you by Griffin Co. We are Vorpal powered. Our video and audio displays, player indicators, digital dice, zoom features on the battle map are all brought to you by Vorpal Board. And you can get all your tabletop needs at Tabletop Game and Hobby. Chris, you want me to talk about the subscription stuff, or you got that?
Oh yeah, you should add that in. Go ahead. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I do it.
We have
we do have a Middle Earth bit menu down below for different solves and things. Solves is a hard word for me. That you can donate bits to give any of the players because healing potions don't exist and we die. Other ways to support the players here, newly to the Fable 42 network, is the subscription bonuses for Twitch or Patreon. We are going to honor those here. And lately, Chris, I've just been kind of shouting them out just because it seems like it's a smoother transition, which if that's fine, I'll wait for a narrative moment to give that to you. But
sure.
You can donate your luck and D6 inspiration points to any of the players or the DM. You can give the DM luck or inspo to help in the game. I regret saying that out loud. I'm sorry. But we do appreciate all of your support. Back to you, Chris. I regret everything.
Heart? Is that right? Heart?
Yeah, that's what's breaking right now.
Mm-hmm. That's what's breaking. Oh, are we all here? We all ready?
We are ready.
I'm ready.
And the answer to the chat is no. I don't think the DM needs it. He has enough advantage in luck.
Middle
Earth is hard. We don't need to help the
Middle
DM.
Earth is hard. Yeah.
It's so hard.
Today's gonna be off the chain. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Nobody's gonna die. I swear. I think.
I'm trying to remember of all the things I can do now.
Yeah, I forgot. That is actually exciting news that I can say real quick. Is in the month of October, we will start to be every other week. So our Adventures Middle Earth work will coincide with River Break. So we will have more Adventures in Middle Earth.
Hey, Chris, tell us a little more about River Break for people who might not know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so River Break, we have brought in our partners at Vorpal Board. So as of yesterday, River Break is going to be every other week on Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. I'm playing a Fearbold Bard, which I actually really, really enjoy. I really enjoyed that. But no, it's really, really fun. So it's exciting stuff. Oh, luck and inspo to Olden. Boom.
Wow, that was fast.
Wow. Start the game off with
that's a D6.
Yeah, D6 inspo and a luck point. Oh, by the way, sorry. By the way, this is for Chris and I think who else doesn't really know, and Turin. The luck and inspo that you get via those subscriptions only work for today's episode. They expire. They are use or lose for today only. The solves and anything that's bought with a bit menu down below, you do keep. So luck and inspo is only for today.
Sorry, I still have my solves.
Okay.
All right.
Sweet. People hear music?
Yes, hear music.
Actually, you know what? I forgot to, Chris. So you do inspos here. There's an inspiration mechanic in this game that is different, right?
Right. That inspiration here that you get in Middle Earth, in the Adventures of Middle Earth game, carries over and it stacks. It's a normal inspiration thing, but it stacks and it's very beneficial.
Yes.
I give it to you occasionally.
Yeah. So all of us as players, we need to be diligent about keeping track of what we get for the show from our subscribers. Yes. But it does not stack.
Which does not stack. So luck and inspo don't stack. What are you saying does stack?
The ones that
we get through. Yeah.
The normal stuff. Okay.
If I give it to you and I say it's the Adventures of Middle Earth inspiration, then that will stack. If I say
I have colored dice.
I'm adding the tracker to my character sheet right now so I can keep like Logan has Cantor do.
I have 3 sets of colored D20s just for this reason.
Luck and inspo to Logan as well. I'm done. I'm gonna stop talking.
They know. They know where we are.
They know how close to death I am.
What? You have this? Okay.
What?
When last, ready? Here we go. We're gonna do it. When last we left off, the Fellowship just narrowly escaped becoming a gooey dinner for Towler, a massive spider spawn of Ungoliath. You did, however, accomplish what you set out to do. You rescued both Baranor and Turn from that monstrosity. Licking your wounds, you traveled to Lake Town, newly rebuilt off the shoals of Long Lake. There you spent the next 3 weeks recuperating from your adventuring scars, both the mental and the physical. Each of you spent your 3 weeks in your own way. Baranor, the Dragontide. Having lost your hand to Towler, you trained with Olden the Elf and learned how to fight just as well with one as with two. Of course, that was after Iowen, the Woodman, spent a good bit of time removing the poison that coursed through your body. Ada, the Beorning, and Turn, the Dwarf. You two bonded over the short respite, finding the kindred spirit with each other. Still, Turn, you could not shake the guilt that ever shadowed you since the incident in the Elven King's halls. You and Hader leave and head to Dale, taking what was once thought lost and working it into a new bow for Olden. Hader, meanwhile, you tailed an interesting fellow, a Beorning, all the way to the footsteps of King Bard, the bowman's throne. You introduce yourself and somehow come out of the exchange with an old weapon, the Feral Cleaver. Outfitted with fresh vitality and new resolve, you depart toward Dale, looking to aid in Esgaroth's revival as it would be a boon to the livelihood of elf, man, and dwarf. While only a full-day journey by foot, you chance upon some orcs pillaging the remains of Old Lake Town. You ambush them on the shores of Long Lake, quickly felling them with a barrage of swift arrows. With only a few left alive and victory in sight, a sudden arm rises up from the depths and pulls the last remaining foes to their watery death. That is where we left off. You find yourselves at the shores of Long Lake, surrounded by marshes and sandy beach. The water in front of you remains still as you gather your wits about you. There doesn't seem to be, whatever that was, doesn't seem to be around anymore. What do you all do?
Everyone, step back from the water.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's not tempt fate again, please.
I'll grab Baranor underneath his arm and start.
I was about to do the same thing to you.
As
We're
I'm
just
doing
gonna carry each other.
Turin,
Sorry.
coming?
Come, please.
Just,
I know. Come on. We can get it next time.
I didn't get to kill anything.
That's what
Nothing.
happens when you're with him.
I
Fine.
promise to save one for you next time.
I don't need your charity. Puts his hammer away.
Blasted.
He's so disappointed.
I say we carry on.
Yeah.
And we carry on quickly.
On the dock. Like as I'm trundling back up off the dock, I'm gonna do it carefully. I don't want to, make too much noise or vibrations or anything.
Sure. As you walk, well, I'll tell you what. Do a stealth roll for me.
Don't say that.
While he's doing his stealth roll, real quick, LM, myself, Turin, and Irowin both get a luck and D6 inspo.
Thank you.
So
Nice, thank you.
LM, you
Speaking
get
of
a
which-
luck and a D6 inspo as well.
Sizemore, do any of us have regular inspiration? Because I'm realizing I have feats that I can spend inspo on to do, and I'm like, I don't know if I have any.
I know I used all mine. That much I am aware.
There were some people who had some inspiration. I believe you do have at least one inspiration.
At least
on
one.
your-
Okay, because I'm separating them out now so I can keep
Yes.
track.
Yes, and it's
Yeah,
a little,
I know
it
you
is a
have
little,
one.
it is a little confusing because the inspo that
Yeah,
we get
so
from Chris is
is
like a luck
different-
point, and
Yeah.
the luck points that we get.
So,
and, yeah,
okay, so the inspo that we get is not inspo I can use for like some of the things I can do
Yeah.
that require inspo. Okay,
Yeah.
great. Just clarifying. So I'm gonna
Right.
call this aim inspo. Except for that.
Aim
Yeah,
inspo,
I'll
yeah.
figure. I'll remember what it says. Sorry, I'm just trying not to cheat.
Okay.
It's- Yeah,
Chris, quick.
stealth.
So, Scale Mill gets disadvantage on stealth, but I thought that the dwarf wrought halberd didn't get.
Oh, I know it prevents critical attacks. That much I remember.
It prevents critical attacks. You still have a disadvantage.
If you need help on that, I can help you stealthier.
I mean, if he makes it to the dock, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really far away.
Real
Yeah,
quick.
you're too far for that. Yes.
Solo Sizemore. So have we officially started our adventuring phase?
No, not yet.
No, you're on the way to Dale in a journey phase.
Okay, so we're still
Should
in
probably
journey.
show that.
Yes.
I only ask because my news of afar kicks in when we start an adventuring phase. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'm. I don't know if. Can you see?
What is that?
Oh, that's
Is it
a
That's a
one.
natural
Oh,
one.
That's
What?
a one.
That's a natural 1 and a natural 20.
Oh, that disadvantage sucks.
Oh.
Oh, that's
So
that's
so
that's a dice
three.
roll nightmare.
What is that? Is that a dice rolling app?
No,
No, he took a
picture of his-
photo.
Yeah, picture on his scroll and we're like. So, as you stealth away, your foot sinks into the sand. You try to manage to get up a little stealthily, but it sinks and you sink down and get stuck in there, waist deep. And you look behind you. The water seems to be still.
Wait, who's stuck?
Laughing.
Where is he?
The dwarf.
I'm gonna stealthily approach and try to help him out.
Where
Yeah,
would,
I can help with that.
where would he be stuck?
He's stuck right as soon as he stepped off the docks.
Got it.
His foot fell into a sinkhole, and now he's halfway in it. So, Olden, you're going to stealth up. You can roll a stealth roll for me.
I'm
It's gonna be a
probably gonna go with him.
21.
21. And Baron, where you're going to go as well?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
That is
Roll
a...
stealth.
Oh my god, it's one of the worst stealths I've ever rolled. 18.
What?
Can you do the math in that?
What
That's
kind
the
of
worst.
foreshadowing was
Okay.
that? Completely. Okay. 18. So yeah, you both sink low into the sand and move along rather quickly. Olden, as you prance over the sand,
Mhm.
you tiptoe your way, barely seeing any sand move as you manage to get over to Turin.
This is why I'm barefoot, guys.
This is literally the worst day.
So I'm gonna.
Foot this whole
Worst
time.
Yeah, I'm barefoot.
Well,
I'm gonna
maybe
help
you
him
can
out.
maybe you can kill some sand.
Sure. You grab him underneath the arms and pull him up. Ugh. As you get him up out of the sand, roll a perception check, everybody.
Oh my god. Natural 20.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, nice.
22.
The 17.
17.
22.
22. Did anybody get lower than a 13?
I rolled a natural 14, but I know I have perception on here someplace.
Show me negative perception.
My perception is -1, so I got a 13.
I knew it.
In the distance, close to the dock, but over, let's see, I could put it over in this area. If you look at the mouse there, look into this area. In that area, you see something that the ripples begin to move about, spreading outward.
Everybody sees this?
Everybody sees this. The ripples beginning to billow outward in a circular motion from that point.
So I'm gonna like tap turn, keep moving carefully, and I'm gonna help him prevent from slipping.
You're gonna help him. Try to keep him. Sure, you can roll stealth at normal.
I'm not used to this new armor, guys. It's a 10 plus
Suspense
2.
is killing me right now. I just want to
12.
12. It's not really high. The water begins to move upwards, and you see it kind of like a fountain. It moves up and continues to fall in on itself. And as the water pours away, it begins to show this monstrous, massive-looking snake-esque creature that has these tentacles like catfish that protrude out 15 feet.
Run.
Yeah, run. Full sprint.
Yep.
Time to go.
Yeah,
As you run, you see it grab onto the docks, and it pulls it under with the 2 tentacles that's on the side of his cheeks. It crashes back into the water. You could hear the growls echo out. And it splashes back into the water, sinking. The docks that were there is completely gone.
Okay, we're gonna keep doing that thing we said, which is run.
Would I have any knowledge as to what this is?
We can ask that question after we finish running.
Oh yeah, no, I don't agree with that. Don't
Wait, guys,
disagree with that at all.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm kidding. I'm running.
What was that? Doesn't matter. Keep running.
You took my hand, not my foot. Let's go.
You run
100 yards and
as fast as you can go. You go as quick as you can, fighting your way through the sandy beach, kind of stumbling along the way, but you manage to crawl your way up, all of you, back into the embankment where the grass is a little green and the mud is not as soft.
Oh.
The ground is a little more solid, and you could feel the distance behind you as you look back, feeling like something's grabbing at your neck. You notice that the waters are eerily still, but they are distant from you.
All right. We took care of the orcs. Let's keep making our way to Dale. And maybe let them know that there's something in there, and hopefully they know that's already there.
Roll a history check, Iorwin, or is it
Okay.
Iorwin? I gotta get it right. Iorwin or Iorwin?
Iorwin is how I say it.
Iorwin.
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 Yeah, both of you roll a.
I will
history
answer
check.
to anything, but yes.
Me and Iorwin?
Sorry, history?
Heda and Iorwin.
Oh.
Okay,
okay.
so
That
history.
That makes more sense.
Hey, Lore Master, real quick.
21.
Yes.
Not
You
good
gave
with
me a
history,
dagger
so-
last time, and I don't think we
I
ever
did.
nailed down what it was, or do I not know what it is yet?
You don't know what it is yet.
Okay.
Real shiny.
Could I use shadow lore instead of history?
Sure. Yeah. You can use Shadow Lord.
It doesn't change a whole lot. It's a 15 instead of 12.
Okay. And Iorwin,
I had a 21.
21. So, Heda, you don't know much about this creature, at least in terms of what it might be. But Iorwin, you've heard rumors about in the area, people talking about large catfish or a overgrown snake that seems to billow out at times in the deep darks of Long Lake.
Okay.
So taking that information, you begin to head out into traveling once more into the road towards Dale. Or what do you do actually? Is that the goal here, or are you? You have
I
a
would
choice:
imagine.
travel along or stay there, and fight the beast.
I believe we should keep making our way towards Dale, and let's maintain alert. But let's get to Dale, please.
That would be good.
You're one day out, traveling to Dale here. You're not too far away. Haida, I believe you were the guide. If you could roll your arrival roll, which is a d12, plus I think you had a +3 modifier based on your roll last time when you embarked.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's something else.
Haida, you do get another sub luck in inspo.
Oh, hell yeah. Whoever you are, thank you.
You guys have it out for the lore master. That's what it sounds like.
No, we know the lore master has it out for us.
Roll,
Yes.
no,
yes, I do.
okay. So, what is it? What die do we roll for arrival?
D12.
D12. 12 plus 3, yes. For your
Plus
arrival
3.
roll. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a 11 plus 3 for a 14.
14.
I hope that's good.
When you manage to get there, you travel around for a while and make it through the day without any sort of provocations or issues. You leave the journey behind you as you march forward in high spirits. It's not a great day, but in the distance over ahead, looking at Dale that is coming into your view, along with the Erebor, the lonely mountain that sits jutting up behind the city that you're heading to. That heartens you as you travel downhill in these empty plains. It gives you a little bit of hope, and you have a +1 on any audience checks for the rest of the party in the next adventuring phase.
Oh, the next
as you arrive at the door. Or this coming up one.
Okay.
Yes. So you make it. You're there on the outskirts of Dale. The walls they rise up really high. Haida, you're very familiar with this. Turin, you've been here before, and you went to the smithing ward where the guild artisans were happy to have you help out in whatever ways you can. But the doors are closed, and there are 2 guards posted outside as you approach the gates. There are a few people around in line waiting to get in. It doesn't seem like there's any issues, just that you have to say some words.
Would Haida or I recognize either of these 2 guards, having spent quite a bit of time here?
No, these are different guards than the ones that you encountered last time, and it seems to be a different shift.
I'll walk up. King Bard is expecting us. We're here to solve a problem for him.
Oh, King Bard, is it? King Bard's expecting you. Right. We'll just let you right on. No, he's not expecting you. Who do you take me? I am. You think I'm a fool? What's your business here?
My business is to see King Bard, and if you don't bring him to me or bring me to him immediately, he will have your head.
Roll a deception or intimidation.
As I hear this interaction, I kind of sidle up, like to one side.
18.
18. For which one did you choose? Are you using deception?
Intimidation. Sure.
Intimidation.
I'm not lying. I told him we would fight the dragon.
That's true, but chopping off his head, I wasn't sure if that was a deception.
Yeah,
or
that
not.
was a.
Oh no, that was straight up. Feral Cleaver has a name for a reason.
Okay. Gosh. Okay. So, all right. Don't get your knickers in a wad. Okay. I just need to ask questions. It's my business to do that. So you're here for King Bald, right? What purpose? You know he's busy getting things ready for the festival.
He has a job for me and my friends. That's all I'm at liberty to say.
Sure, he has a job. All of you then, right? All 6 of you, 5 of you. How many you got right there? Is it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of your companions.
Yes.
In the dog.
Correct.
Woo, woo. The dog is sitting beside you, Iorwin, just panting and ready to go inside, looking excited. Make sure you keep that thing leashed up.
Oh, he might not like that very much, but yeah, okay.
Well, at the very least, make sure you don't let it do its business on the streets. If it does do it, you got to clean it up. That's part of the rules. You all can go on in. Just don't cause too much trouble. No chopping off heads and all that. I'd rather keep my head. Go on in. And he parts to the side. Haida, you get a shadow point.
Dope.
Jesus.
I mean,
For what?
for threatening somebody, I don't know.
When we walk by the guy, I'm gonna be like, he's serious, and I'm gonna show him my missing hand.
Roll deception. I love it. I love it.
God. So
But roll
weird.
that advantage because the intimidation was effective.
Well, that's a 2, and that's better. 21.
21. Oh boy. Hey, you see him swallow, and his eyes go wide as you pass by into the city. And opening up in the gate, you see a left and a right wide road, and a main road down the middle. The buildings are rather close together, but as you enter, you notice there's this big, massive statue that's being erected right in the center. It doesn't have any sort of defining features yet beyond the shape of a man and a bow that's being drawn back. You can only infer it to mean it's supposed to be King Bard, the bowman of Dale. And you see several people looking and admiring it, admiring the handiwork, but it looks like it's unfinished.
Handiwork, really? Like the statue is unfinished, you said?
The statue isn't finished, yes. Like there's no facial features. It's got the general shape, but the facial features and the defining details on the clothes and whatnot, seems to be missing. It just has a general shape of it. You hear some people overhear them talking about how the statue is in the state of it, and it's talking about Orsid. Orsid, did you know he's doing that statue from the Guild Artisans? Yep, I heard it. He does such a good job. I had him work on a pot for me once, made of stone, and it was crafted quite well. A cistern is what I used it for, but it is still crafted really nicely. And they begin to talk a little bit about the statue as people kind of move about. Some people stare and some people move along to their own business. What do you all do, though?
I'm assuming we have to meet as soon as possible King Vald, right, Heather?
He didn't give me a timetable, but I would imagine the sooner the better, yeah.
I mean, I have no other business in Dale. Not too much.
But let's
Actually,
go meet this
perhaps-
king.
Oh,
If possible, I might have to meet you there. I actually have to go purchase a few more arrows. I find myself dwindling low, and it'd be best to be supplied just in case.
You want some company?
Aye.
Sure. Doesn't mind having a companion travel to the market for a moment.
4 hands are better than 2.
I mean, I would agree 4 is better than 2. We'll settle with 3, I guess.
I'm gonna give you the
See this? Doing as hard as I can.
terrible.
And yeah,
Alright.
me and Bernard are gonna go for a quick shop. I got a resupply.
Okay.
I mean, I would love to just see the town and talk to people. And I mean, if there's like herbs and stuff to be had or books and stuff to be read, but she's also just a very friendly person, and you know.
Well, if you want, Irowan, you can come with. I just need to do some simple shopping. I'm sure we'll come across a place to gather some herbs from the local garden place of some sorts.
Sure.
It's like picking herbs at random beds.
And on the way, Baranor's actually going to reach into his bag, and I'm going to pull out 19 arrows from my quiver, and I'm going to hand it to Olden. Well, I won't be using these anytime soon. I'm sure you need more, but I'm sure this will help.
I'll reach for. I appreciate it. I'll make sure these hit true.
Sure you will.
And I'm gonna slide those in the extra quiver. 19.
So, Turin and Irwin, Baranor, you guys are shopping, right? Or exploring the city. Haida, you're going to King Bard of Dale.
Or come with.
I mean, I'm just gonna follow along.
Okay. So, you begin to head down the way. Haida and Turin, you know the way better than Olden, Iorwin, and Baranor. Where are you going, Turin and Haida? You can lead the way.
Yeah, would we know? I mean, would we know where there were some? You know what? I'll take. I'll kind of take the lead and start making our way towards the blacksmith that I worked at to make his bow.
Okay. Yeah, you make your way. You see Turin kind of leading the charge as you travel along the path. You note that the buildings are made a little better than they are at Long Lake, at Escaroth, at Lake Town. It's not made of wood. Most of it is actually made of stone, as if it was quarried from a mountain nearby. And the stonework isn't the best, but as you progressively get further eastward in the city, going down the way, passing by different people here and there, you roll a perception, everyone.
24.
24. Dang, that's really high.
22.
15.
19.
13.
You guys don't need inspiration. Your rolls are fine. You're good.
We're not
At least
fighting
your
yet.
perception.
Yeah.
You're perceptive. You're perceptive. You can see, you look around and you immediately note the whisperings that are going on. You hear things like somebody talking about Longo. Longo, the halfling, and how he's a thief and he's stolen some of the things around the town. You heard somebody talking along the lines of gems being stolen as well. They argue and bicker back and forth, talking about whether it's a Longo or whether it's the elves, because they like the gems and they know the Elven King, he likes gems and things. Or then a couple of them throw in, it's like, it's probably a dwarf. Probably. And the conversation goes about like that until you reach the Guild Artisan Ward, and Turin, you find in front of you the blacksmiths hard at work. The day is still young, and there are several dwarfs lined up as usual to this workshop.
I want to make a point that as we travel, I keep a tight knit on my coin pouch. The moment I
Okay.
heard that, like, I keep a tight little, like, I know I'm more aware of my coin pouch at the moment.
Okay. As you stand in line, one of the dwarves pokes his head out. You see it filled with a little bit of a charness on it, a little burnt. some smoky, and the smoke billows out as the shutters open up, and he pokes his head out. Hi, it's Darren! Hey, Darren, welcome back!
Ah, it's good to be back. Need to pick up a few things.
Come on in, let's go. What is it you need?
Holden?
Well, normally I'm acquainted with a specific style, but aware of the craftsmanship of a dwarf, I was wondering if you guys have some arrows I can purchase.
Another dwarf looks your direction.
I can make one. What is it you want?
If you could just provide me a bundle of arrows, as many as you can provide, I would like another set of 20 if possible.
What sorts of metalwork are you looking for?
Well, I need something lightweight, something that'll definitely hit hard, so whatever you can do that, make sure that works.
He nods and starts to go into the back and pulls out these quivers, or a set of quivers. There's 3 of them, and each of them have a different style of fletching and arrow work. The heads are different each. They're shaped differently. And he presents those 3 to you.
Here's a set of 20. Choose one. They're all different. They all got sort of benefits on it. Choose
All right.
one.
So I'm gonna do left, right. Let's see. I'm gonna do left to right. It is going to be. All right, so I'm gonna like hover my hand over it and just kind of, and like I'm gonna just solely settle on the left one, and I'm gonna reach for that one. Aye,
He looks over
that
at
sinks
Turin
to me.
as you do that. He nods and looks at Turin.
Turden, is he a friend of yours?
He is now.
He's got a good eye. He does.
And he's like laughing as he hands it to you, and then holds out his hand, asking for money in return.
And what's the price for these?
20 silver pieces, 1 silver per arrow.
All right. I reach in my pouch. I'll drop 20 and an extra 5.
Oh.
He smiles and wags a finger.
I like you. Turn. Where did you find one of these people? I need to have a lot of these come over here and buy.
He's the only one I've ever found I can stand. But if I find any more, I'll send them your way.
When this transaction is done, Baranor is going to reach into his bag and pull out his short bow. And I'm going to put the short bow on the table, and then my right hand, my right arm on the table as well. And I'm going to look at him. As you can see, I cannot use this item anymore. I'd like to sell this or trade it for potentially a light crossbow or something of that nature that I could reload with one hand. Do you have anything of that? Abilities or anything?
It's a right shame that you don't have a hand to pull back on the string. I can't fix it. It's not something I can do.
Well, what do you want for the short bow?
He eyes it over, thumbs it a little bit as he pulls it up and pulls back the string.
Oh, what sort of strength do you need to pull this back?
It's a good bow. When you have
It is a good bow.
when you have a hand.
Right.
It hurts
Have
every
a hand.
time, guys. I just want to put this out there. Like it hurts. It hurts my soul. I love it, but it hurts my soul. Question though, I've used crossbows before, and I feel like I felt like there were crossbows that would have like a metal thing on the front of it that you would put your foot in to pull up, or you could crank it. Is there anything like that in Middle Earth? I mean, I'm not saying like I would load this thing during combat, but have it preloaded, with like a safety where it won't just fire off.
Probably some sort of way. If you talk with a couple dwarfs and the right people, you can get something worked out. They can design something for you. They are metal-minded. However, this dwarf doesn't seem to be able to do such a thing.
So, what do you want for the short bow? I'd also like to purchase a bunch of daggers if you have them.
Daggers, yes. 5 silver pieces for the daggers. For the bow, you can trade it. Trade it for the daggers. Let's say, you ordered me. How many daggers are you looking for?
6, maybe.
6. Yes, you'll definitely owe me after that. 6 daggers for 1 bow and 4 silver pieces.
I'm gonna hand over 6 silver. Deal.
He takes it, slides it across the table, and puts it into this little chest piece where he put all his coinage as well. And you see him call back to the dwarf in the back.
Hey, Barry, go bring the daggers from the back. Take the bow with you.
Another short dwarf with a stubby beard starts heading back, and he comes a moment later, comes back out, and you see these daggers. They don't look to be anything special, but they are daggers. They have metal. They have a handle. They seem sturdy. They're not entirely perfectly balanced, but they will do the job.
Okay. I'm gonna take those and put them into my bag. I'll divvy those out later. I'm gonna take out that other dagger that we haven't been able to identify. I'm gonna put it on the table. Would you
Okay.
Do you know anything about this? Have you seen anything like this one?
He looks at it with wide eyes and begins to caress it a little bit as he moves it along.
Elven make. Rather fancy. No, I don't know much about it. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Thank you.
Hands it back. Yeah.
Okay.
Could I see those 2 quivers of arrows?
Sure. You're a stout fella, aren't you?
Lady.
I'm a lass.
Oh,
Beards.
It's the beards. Yes.
the dwarfs all look at him, and they begin to laugh. The whole room laughs, erupts in laughter. And he looks kind of abashed and ashamed, and he rubs his head and grabs his beard.
All right. Sorry, lass. It's hard to see from way down here.
And he looks and points over towards the quivers.
Is there, pulling out each of the arrows, is there anything that identifies either of these that I'd like be able to make out?
Like a roll survival or insight.
I'm gonna roll survival for a dirty 20.
Nice.
Oh, my insight's the exact same. Cool.
The one that wasn't chosen, these two that are left, the one in your left hand seems a bit sturdier than the one in your right in terms of its make and its craftsmanship. You don't know whether it will penetrate a little harder, but you think it's more durable as if it won't break as quick.
Okay. I'll take these, the more durable ones.
Sure. 20 silver.
And then, can I also get a great shield, if you have one?
I've got a dwarf-sized great shield. I don't think I have one that fits your size, but I can make one extra special if you like.
Lore Master, will the dwarf-sized one have the same property as a regular one?
No, it would not.
No.
But it's a dwarf-sized great shield, so for a dwarf, it would have a great shield properties, right? Or no?
Yeah, there you
Okay.
go.
Right. So
I mean, if we can get one made for Turin, technically, hey, you can take mine.
Oh, well, there's one for Turin right in front of us.
And then, yeah, you can take the one I gave Turin. And that way you both be ready.
Does Turin have one?
I gave him mine. I used to have one.
Okay. How much? How much for this one? Then?
how much for the great shield?
Oh, let me think on it a bit.
Give me 1 second. I'll go find the price for it to make sure.
While he's doing that, Baranor gonna take off because like I have these two. They're not bandoliers, but that's the only thing I can remember. But I have the 2 leather straps that cross where I would have like daggers in. I'm gonna take the one that I would normally grab with my right hand off, and go to Olden and ask him to help. So I'm taking it off. Taking off is easy, but I need help tying it around my left thigh. So I'm gonna hold it in place and have you help tie. 'Cause I can't tie things one-handed.
Yep. I could tie that.
Could you
I can help you
me,
get
please?
dressed.
Thank you. So I'm gonna
course.
put some
I'll
daggers on my thigh, and then I have daggers on my chest, all reachable from my left hand.
What's the
Okay.
what's
Okay.
the currency exchange of gold to silver here?
Oh, there's gold? I was using exclusively silver.
I don't know. I have gold. I
Silver.
have gold pieces and I have silver pieces, and I don't know why I have gold and silver.
That might be a mistake. I don't think you would have gold yet. That might have been.
No, I've
copper.
got 25 gold
I have gold
I've spent
too.
a lot.
or 19.
I've
I
just
have
given a lot of people money.
I have gold and silver as well. I don't have a lot, but I do have both as well.
Yeah, I have
Easy, old,
paid
easy,
a lot of
easy,
people.
Easy. Sorry.
Not that high.
Thanks for listening. Why can't I find it?
One gold
It's-
is 20 silver
Are you
pennies.
looking for it on the dock? Because it's 30 silver
Yeah.
normally.
I'll tell you what. We'll say the transaction happens. You spend some money, and then I'll give you how much it is at the later on. You trade some money, you exchange, and it's fine. And then we'll update it in the break and try to get it. Oh, you want to barter?
Roll to barter.
Roll to barter. I'll let you do a persuasion roll. How about that?
I'm not good at persuasion. For measures, I'm going to use.
I'm going to roll for impulse.
Oh God, I forgot you do that.
I do that on everybody has an impulse.
I'm
I'm going to just pay the full price anyway.
All right, cool. So that's 23. I spent a inspo die, a D6 inspo die.
Just out of curiosity, I don't suppose you have any family members who might be having some sort of ailment or suffering from something, but perhaps I could give a little help and then maybe you could give a little discount to my friends.
What sorts of ailments are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, injuries, colds, certain types of poisons that I can't help you with. I haven't learned the herbs that help with that yet. Well, do I think they were in the source book? But that would be really funny if they were.
Yeah, my thumb. It's a bit worn out after all the hammering. You think you can pop it back into place?
Oh yeah, I'm used to people popping, joints out of socket all the time. Yeah, it happens all the time.
He hands over his thumb, which it looks wicked bent, like it's
God.
almost backwards.
This,
But
do you all not have a healer in your village?
What, you mean in Dale?
Yeah, this looks horrible.
Oh, is it? I thought it was normal. I've had this for weeks now.
Oh,
I
you're
got
lucky.
used to it.
You're lucky it hasn't gotten infected, but yeah, I can fix that right now. But no, you could have, cut off blood through. You're lucky you didn't lose the thumb. And
Well,
I'm gonna come around and I'm gonna pop it back in for him.
Okay, roll a medicine check as at advantage for that.
I break it more.
Ada, what do you say to persuade?
What do I aid to persuade?
Or what are you
Oh,
saying to persuade and haggling?
Well, this
22.
this shield that I'm buying from you is a dwarf-sized shield, so I believe it should be a dwarf-sized price.
I feel like the
It
dwarves
sound
would
logic.
jack up the. I was gonna say I feel like the dwarves would jack their prices up though because it's better metal.
Shh. I got a
Sorry.
20. I got a 23 though, so
Okay. So he hears you as just as Arwen, you take his thumb and you pop it back into place.
Aye! Oh, that smarts. Oh, okay. Or maybe I shouldn't have had you do that. Jeez.
Oh no! Give it. Hey, do you have any spirits around here?
Sure, lots of ale and spirits. What are you
Yeah.
looking for?
No, just take a
There's
shot of
the
something.
place I
You'll
can
feel
deal.
lovely.
I like where your head's at. I like it.
Take a
so-
shot. Give it an hour. You'll feel fantastic.
Wonderful, wonderful. So I think I will give you a bit of a look. You helped my thumb. That was nice of you. Right, nice.
Welcome.
The dwarf-sized shield. Yes, it's small for you. I suppose I could cut you a deal, since you know Turner. I think that's only fair.
I mean I've been
So
here.
he eventually you get a bargain price on it, and you're able to exchange it. However, Olden, I want you to roll a sleight of hand as you stealthily try to pay the full price on the way out.
That's what I thought.
I
Against
would
that.
also. Sorry, go ahead.
What do we get?
25.
25. God. So yeah, I don't. Nobody's passive perception is at that level, so you would be able to find a time to go back in after everyone's done. Which, by the way, are you all done, or is there anything else you would like to do while you're
I
here?
got what I needed.
I had a couple other things, but I forget what they were. So I think
I had just shot so many arrows. I just.
I still want to see if I can get armor for my hound.
Oh, sure. You could try to negotiate that and work with that. I will say, just for expediency, you have a conversation and begin to work things out. Go ahead and roll we'll say a persuasion or traditions check to see how well you're able to barter with them on getting a customized weapon. And I'll tell you the price later of a customized armor piece. Sorry.
Customized armor. Ooh, that is a 19 plus. You said what am I wait? Persuasion or performance?
Yeah.
What?
Persuasion or traditions.
Oh, traditions for sure. 23.
23. Okay, so you seem to have made some sort of deal to where they could work on the armor. I'll tell you how long that armor will take at a later date during our breakout. We'll go over it, but for now, you're able to at least get a deal going. You have something that possibly could be in the works. Anything else?
And I'm just in general because I know this isn't part of like the game mechanics, like setting up sanctuary is an actual thing, but Irwin is the person that she just wants to make friends with everyone, so she's just gonna be, seeing who she can help, where she can help. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello,
Gotcha.
I'm Irwin. Hello, I'm Irwin. Maybe not that annoying, but
Well, I'm fully equipped, and I believe that we're all set. If we're all
and I'll
ready.
check back with you later to see about the armor for my hound. I know it's a very special case, but he's in a lot of dangerous situations that I wasn't prepared for, and I'm quite fond of her. Her, not him. I'm quite fond of her.
Seems
pets
like a good hound. Good hound.
You wrap up your conversations and you head out with that. As you head out, where do you go?
Hey there, in turn, if everything's all set with everything else, you guys know the way to King Vard's place, correct?
Yeah.
I don't. She does.
Aye. Well, hey there. Lead the way as always.
I'll lead them all to King Bard's run room.
Okay. You travel along the way, and as you do, passing by, you hear a couple of people going on about different things once more, traveling through the markets. Going back this time through the west, the buildings begin to change shape and size and detail. It becomes a little more plain. But the conversations still continue as people push about. Horses traveling through, carts being pulled. A couple of conversations where you hear things like, I've got 10 belts that I need to get inside for carrying. I only partially treated them for travel. And if I don't get them on the rack soon, they'll all spoil. And then you hear another one going, long goes no threat. I told that halfling over there about the time I faced a talking spider in the forest. He just laughed and chuckled and told me about time he was with a group that killed 4 talking spiders. As if, what a storyteller. Small bodies make tall tales, I say. In different conversations along those lines, you hear another rumor of these people talking about, I saw it. I did. It was in the water. It pulled someone straight down, climbed right on top of Long Lake. It did, right on Lake Town, right on the deck. Grabbed the fisher, pulled her straight down into the water. Oh, you're full of rubbish. No, I'm not. And the conversations go a bit like that until you hear a loud thunder overhead. And the rain begins to pound down almost immediately, drowning out everything around you. That's extra loud.
That is very loud.
Well, I'm gonna bring mine down.
It's really raining, guys.
It's really raining. You see people duck cover. Oh, better get inside. Oh no, my rack of furs. No. And you see them all rushing in as quick as they can out of the streets. Thunder going and cracking overhead. And this was something, by the way, you sensed, Iorwin, while you were traveling out.
I do remember that. This was said it was going to happen in 3 days.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yes. Thank you, Weatherlore. Not that I can do anything about it, but, you know.
We knew it was coming.
We knew it was coming.
I knew it was coming. The rain begins to pelt down on top of you, and you feel your armor and your clothing, despite the leathers that you have, get heavier as it's weighted down with the waters about you. What do? You continue moving on to your direction, or do you do anything else?
I would continue on unless Haida diverts, because I'm following Haida.
Do we know?
But we all heard them talking about the creature that we almost saw.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. All of
we
you
actually
heard
saw
those
it. We actually saw it.
You actually saw it.
Do we know when that festival is?
Do you what?
Do we know when the festival is?
You haven't heard them talk about the festival quite yet in terms of details. You only know... Well, I'll tell you what. Roll a history check. This is... You and Haida can roll a history check because you were here before. This is whether or not maybe you remember it from your time in Dale during the fellowship phase, the last session.
I drank a lot.
Same. 10 plus something. 10 plus...
Minus 1.
16 total.
Damn.
History's my jam.
Who knew?
Nice. Yeah, you recall them talking a little bit about the they said as long as the weather holds up, the festival should happen at least in the next 2 days.
Still very loud. Come on, Rain. Turned it down.
You can turn it down on your end.
No, I
don't- how's
did. I
it
turned
on
it down,
Twitch?
and I was like, "Oh, it's still very loud." It's
Is it
still
okay on
muted.
Twitch? Is it too loud for?
No, I can change the volume on my end too.
Okay, I didn't know if the people out
you're
there were
good.
like, "Oh, it's too loud, can't hear anything."
What did you say?
So you-
Okay. We continue on knowing that this festival might not happen.
okay,
Are we
so
are we
you
going to see the king in soaking clothes? Like what time is it? So I think I had it
it's mid-afternoon.
mid-afternoon.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk in before dinner time in soaking clothes and try to do what exactly?
He wants us to go slay a dragon. I told him I would bring people here to go do that. He's not going to deny us something that he really wants to get done.
Did you say dragon?
Wait, I thought all the dragons were dead.
Apparently there isn't. At least that's what Bard says. Again, like I said, I mean, it's dinner time. He can eat dinner and tell us about the dragon.
I would like to be the other person who put down a dragon with a bow.
You had me at slay. Let's go.
And I'll continue to lead them to King Bard's domain.
Okay. So you slog through this weather, making your way up the steps, each step heavier than the last, as the puddles swell on the streets around you. You manage to make your way towards the door, and you see 4 guards standing in the front of it, and they are trying to get some cover underneath a minor balcony or precipice that's jutting out from the door, but they can't seem to stay completely unsoaked. They're drenched, and the water's just dripping, and you see them splashing around, complaining as you approach.
I just keep going.
One of them looks up through his helmet, and you see him slosh away the rain. Oh, halt! Halt!
Yes.
The other ones straighten up, and they have their spears hoisted forward in a ready stance. Not in a ready as in poking, but more in a stoic, I'm going to stand here and look kind of imposing stance. The other one who talked first and has his hand out, he looks towards you. State your business!
I was here 3 days ago, maybe 4, and your king instructed me to come back with my party, and I motioned back to the other 4 to do a job for him. We are back, and I'd like to see him.
Curse this weather! Dale, King Bard, Dale is indisposed. Come
What?
back in the morning when he has guests.
Why don't you go inside and dry off, and while you do, tell King Bod that Heda the Bjorning is here.
Look, I love to do that. Roll persuasion.
Inspiration. That D6 inspiration. That's
Oh
bad.
my gosh.
I'm burning everything right here, guys. I just want to talk to Bard. What's that? Persuasion is
Persuasion, yep.
14.
14. Oh, even with all that? Oh,
I rolled an 8. I rolled an 8 and a 3.
wow. Wow. All right. He looks a little hesitant. Look, I love to go inside, but look, I'll tell you what. I'll go inside. I'll see if I can find somebody you can talk to. Just wait here.
Okay.
He turns and opens the door. As he pulls it open, and you see him close it behind the other 3 guards, they shore up the defenses as he enters inside, leaving you just sitting there getting pelted by this rain.
I'm gonna just
Some time passes.
shield over my head.
Ha!
Turn kind of
Some
ducks
time
in
passes
underneath.
as you all wait outside in this rain. The dog seems to be jumping and biting at the rain. She's having a grand time. Jumping and splashing in the puddle, bending over, hunched over, tail up, wagging, and then saddling up to Iorwin, nudging against you.
Good girl. Good girl.
Then, as soon as that last bark goes off, you hear the doors open, and you see the guy come back out. Come in, quickly.
Get
And
The
I'll
other
follow.
guards park to the side. The door closes behind you, and let's see if I can make this happen with the effects. As you enter inside, the rain begins to calm down to where you can't really hear it as much anymore. It just sounds like it's pounding overhead on the roof on the inside. It's dry. The way in front, very familiar. You have this massive courtroom inside. At the end of it, you do see the throne, but it is empty. Instead, there is one person standing beside it, and he seems to be waiting, just standing there. He's at the very end of this hallway, this extravagant kind of court-esque area, this great hall. It's not made of wood, it's not made of marble, it's more made of stone, and the stonework does seem to be pretty impressive.
I'm gonna lean down to Baranor. I don't mind introducing us since he knows my face, but last time I was in here, I got kind of fucked up. Would you mind doing the rest of the talking?
Sure.
Either you or Iorwin, one of the two. Or both of you.
Yeah, more than happy to.
Thank you. Then I'll straighten
Okay.
back.
So, who approaches?
I mean, I will.
I'll go with her, just so
Yeah.
that way I can do introductions.
Seems
And I'll approach like
As you
behind, of
approach-
course.
Whoever is participating, I want you to roll a traditions check.
Or we,
Ooh.
I mean, we're all there.
You're all there. You guys, as you approach, maybe you can converse a little bit and show up somebody else's idea of what the traditions are here. But naturally, everybody, I guess you can go ahead and try to see what you already know tradition-wise.
That's a
22.
19 for me.
Since I got a natural 1 the last time I was here, I just got a natural 20 on my redo.
Lessons learned.
Lessons learned.
I got a 17.
I got a 19.
22.
Total is 21, I believe, or 20.
Actually, no tradition.
Okay.
So
21.
I've got a luck and a D6 inspiration. Luck means I can re-roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
Good, because that's a 1.
Oh, dwarves.
Show me a 2.
Okay, that's better. It's just a straight 12.
It's not bad.
Awful.
It's not good.
Not awful. That's a straight 12. Yeah, it's not good. Despite your time here, Turin, you don't really necessarily know the correct mannerisms when approaching somebody higher up in Dale.
Yeah,
At least
I didn't come here.
a man.
Just real quick, LM, because we have such long breaks between episodes. The whole reason for this, the first thing that we learned way back when was to come to Bard for what?
For something.
For something.
Okay, yes, this has been a while. It's been
It's been a while.
a journey. People died along the way.
I just remember he was calling for help.
Yes.
So Bard made a proclamation, a generalization, a proclamation of like, hey, come and help us grow again, help us repair Esgaroth after the dragon smog has now crashed and destroyed our town. Let us rebuild everything here. And he's sent out a word saying we need help. He sent to many places.
Yeah, I was just making sure that it was him that we were called from. By.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Haida does have a re-summons. At least the king talked about a drake that needed to be taken care of.
Yeah, Drake, not a worm. Yeah, that's right.
So
we approach.
you all approach, and who's approaching first? Who is taking the lead in this?
Oh,
In essence, who is doing the audience thing? Who's participating?
I think it's me, flanked by Baranor and Iorwin, with Turin and Olden taking up the rear.
Sure. Yeah.
Turin and Olden in the rear, and everyone else in front.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, with
And
my
I think
I know we
Turin's
need to
only
line
one.
up, right?
Yes. So traditions-wise, you know that you need to line up. You need to bow immediately when you approach, and that you wait for the rise motion. It's not a saying; it's a motion, and that is when you're free to speak.
Yeah, so I'm gonna like help motion Torin to stand on the side of. I think Baranor is on the right side, so we're gonna line up on the outside of that line, because I know that traditionally we have to all line up, right?
Yeah.
And
Yes.
yeah. So I'll make sure that Turin knows. Let's line up, fam.
Right.
Okay. All right. So you're lined up, and you approach slowly, dripping wet as you do. Footsteps bleeding onto. There is a carpet that goes forward. It is blue and gold hue, but it's now being soaked with your wet feet. And the person in front, he has a burn mark on one side. As you look closer, it's hard to see. He's got a little hood over top. He's got a burn mark that covers his side of his face, his left side. And he's standing there rather stoically, looking towards your direction. As you approach, what do you do?
Well, as we get to that kind of threshold, I'll kind of
Mm-hmm.
not necessarily motion everybody kneel, but like kind of be like, all right, cool, 3, 2, 1, kneel.
Before we like get to that moment, like, do I know, since it's not Bard, is it still the same protocol for someone who's taking an audience on behalf of Bard?
You know that it's not necessary, but roll an insight.
Oh yeah, I like that insight. That's gonna be a 23.
Woo. You know it's not necessary, but it will probably be more effective to do so.
That's
with
what I
this
thought.
person.
Yeah.
way
So I'm
he's-
gonna follow Heida's guide and also make sure that Turin knows, since Turin's closer to me,
Mm-hmm.
to make sure we're all in sync on this. For the kneel.
You bow, and surprisingly do it well since you talked about it beforehand. Able to slightly sync it up. It's not synchronized swimming or synchronized bowing, but it is synced up enough to where it passes respectively. And a moment or two passes by, and you see a shadow of a hand moving as you look down towards the ground. You see the shadow moving towards you, and you recognize it as the hand moving upwards.
And I remember it's a motion, not the signal, so that's the rising signal.
3, 2, 1.
Yep. And we know once one starts to go, we all go. That's the rule.
You all go, yes.
bow, don't bow, get in the pond. Where one goes, we all.
It was a stream.
Spiders. Yes.
Spider.
He looks at you. Name yourselves. You notice his mouth can't quite open up on the left side where it's burnt.
I am Haida, Lord, and this is Baranor, Iorwin, Turin, and Oldham.
Where do you hail?
From, well, we're all from all over. I'm from a little bit east of the Vale of Anduin.
Sorry.
Your purpose here?
I was here a few days ago and told King Bod I would be back with my party to kill a drake for him.
Oh, the Drake. Yes, it's been a thorn in our side. So you're here for the bounty.
I'm gonna like lean down to the Baron. How am I doing?
I'm gonna. Can I? Yep, she's gonna do it. Iorwin's be. Excuse me, my lord. I might be able to help something with the pain and the healing. That burn looks like it smarted a little.
You see his face contort a little bit as you say those words.
I know.
Well, at least it wasn't Turin this time.
I don't want it to get. I'd hate for it to get infected, sir.
Can I determine how he's feeling about that at all?
You all can have a free insight check for that. Sure.
Because I want to interject as soon as possible because I feel it.
What? Real quick. While everyone's doing that, because I'm having a total brain fart. Where are the Dunedain from? That is no longer ours. Where everyone died.
It was in
Essentially,
Florida, right?
you are from Numinous, or not Numinous. Sorry,
No. The what's north of Bree?
North. Northern. Yeah, Arnor.
Arnor.
Numinous is actually part of Arnor, but yeah, Arnor, Agmar, and originally on the Numenor island.
Yeah, but what was the city like?
north.
Wasn't I from the actual city that was taken? In
and Foremost.
I can't remember. And the map in the game doesn't go that far west, so I have to look it up. I can't remember.
See, I don't remember where I'm from
would
either.
say that you're from the. It'd be more prudent to say that you are from the north, because it was in your previous generation where you lost the battle.
Got it.
The Northlands were taken over in like your father and grandfather's era.
Now, would I refer to when he asked from where we hail from, would I say I'm Baranor of the Dunedain from the north, or would I just say from the north? Would I say Dunedain is the question.
Would you?
That's a you question, I think. It's whether you feel like you need to throw around your weight or not.
Got it.
I mean, you lost like 5 pounds, if you know what I mean there.
Oh, the hand jokes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So with my
insight checks, yes.
23.
23. Yeah, you determined that this is not a good thing to say at the moment, and it is causing him to be a little angry.
So I want to interject immediately. My lord, I want to address. We are here want to assist Dale, of course for the Drake, the bounty. But we also have more information to provide, such as, if you are not already aware, we believe we have an understanding of what plagues. Was it Lake Town is south of here, right?
Yep. Lake Town or Esgaroth. Yep.
Long
We know
Lake.
we have an idea what plagues Lake Town. We encountered orcs that we took care of at Long Lake, and we are aware of an actual beast within the Long Lake, a massive catfish, tentacles around its face. We're here to
Poisoning the
assist,
water.
and we were summoned to come post haste, as which my companion Heather spoke forth, with her previous meeting with King Vard. We were told to come as soon as we possibly could. We understand the inopportune time, but we are adventurous who believe that time is must used appropriately, and we came as soon as we arrived.
He takes a deep, deep breath before he continues on in his conversation.
You realize the time it is right now, do you not?
We are aware of the time.
I appreciate you coming to give aid, and for any information you might have, but let us convene tonight and talk more when King Bard is present.
Of course. We only ask that when we arrive, we need not wait behind the common folk that may wish to have an audience. We believe time is of the essence for the bounties requested, especially if King Bard requested us himself. We just simply make sure that we are to expedite our process.
You seem quite confident and highly of yourselves. I believe that feeling is ill-placed. Know your place and wait until tomorrow.
Of course.
Baranor is gonna. Damn it. Baranor is gonna say something. What was this gentleman's name again?
He didn't say. He hasn't
Okay,
introduced.
no one got a name, so I'm...
I do apologize. I did not give you my name and title. I am Baranor, one of the very few Dunedain of the North. I have traveled here from a far land by the name and word of Bard. I do not believe we have time to wait until tomorrow. The threat and the shadow is growing.
Roll
Time is
persuasion.
not on our side. Persuasion.
So I technically have advantage on persuasion. Can it apply to him?
It can't apply to him unless you are participating in some way.
Okay, alright.
25.
He didn't need it. Okay. Got it. Aware of that one.
I do not want to put you out, but we have run across mighty, and I'm going to put my hand up, unforeseen.
Arm.
God damn it. Unforeseen circumstances. We have lost many. We want to protect Dale at the best that we can, with the current dangers and any future dangers that we have.
I do not doubt your heart, only your timing.
Of course.
Very well. I'll give you something to go on tonight and think over. Perhaps you will reconsider considering your unforeseen circumstances. The drake. The lizard that we want dead lies in the wreathing haste. The other things you spoke of are also important. But only one thing can be done at one time, unless you wish to split your companions and tackle things individually. Unless you think
That could happen.
one of you can best a drake in the mountains all alone?
I mean, my money on me and Turin. Or me and Olden. Or Olden and Turin.
We shall take the information provided, and of course we shall arrive back when the king accepts the audience, if there's more information to take. And for now we shall take our leave, and ponder the thoughts provided. If you will.
Please, do not take this as a slight. I know you mean well, but there is a time and place to discuss such things.
Of course.
Leave with this bit of information. As a reward for slaying the dragon, I'll offer each of you a bit of the gold and precious gems, accounting for 15 gold pieces. But you shall not touch the dragon hold, if such a thing exists. It's rightfully the property of King Dine, King under the mountain, and must be returned to him, otherwise the dwarfs might get a little testy again. And we don't want that. We want to build a good relationship with them. I know this as well. There are 2 other groups who have already been hired to fight and rush this drake. It will be wise to either attack this together, thereby splitting your reward, or besting it before they reach it. I suggest teaming up, personally. But the night is late, and I'm sure you're tired. I see you're soaked. Please have a rest at one of our renowned inns. Perhaps the Pike and Eel.
Thank you, Lord. We will take your words and chew on them. And I'll bow and turn around and start to head out.
Yeah, with the appropriate goodbye that we're supposed to do, and I shall follow suit.
Turin does freaking
Irwin during all of this had been putting a bunch of different herbs in a little bag, and she just discreetly leaves it on the floor, but with a little note inside.
A little. You're putting. Okay, roll a sleight of hand.
Oh boy.
It's very Baranor of you. Of course.
I hope you get a shadow point.
Luck point.
I really do.
I'm trying to leave him herbs to heal his burn.
I hope you get
I think he's okay. He's accepted his life now.
I am trying to write a little note there's nothing to be ashamed of, but you're probably in pain, so this can help.
Okay. So, I want you to roll a sleight of hand. See how
Which
well
I
you do
did.
that.
Very poorly.
Because that was a natural one.
You do have a luck
natural
point.
one.
You do have a luck
Oh, I
point.
do have a luck. Okay, yeah. I'm totally. Thank you so much, Chris.
Okay, she's gonna roll a 3.
Oh, I rolled a 19. Okay, thank God.
Okay.
That's a 22. Thank you for the luck point, chat. You might
22.
need to set us up more.
Or stop pulling a Baranor.
That's a 22.
Come on.
I'm just trying to. Okay, so
You-
Irwin is lure of secrets, so she's always trying to use her knowledge to anyways. No, she just wants she realizes she touched a sore point, so she just kind of wants to leave a little something behind that nobody needs to know but him. Maybe. I don't
Okay.
know.
I'm gonna have you roll also an insight check for me.
Okay, so here's the other thing. I have Web of Deceit. So that says that I can make a wisdom test against a DC 15 plus the target's modifier And if successful during any point in the conversation, I gain advantage on any one skill check through my scholarship and preparation. So I don't know if that applies in this situation. I'm just throwing that out there.
Advantage if you conversed with him at some point, I suppose.
Okay, but this is not. Okay, so you want me to roll... What did you say? Sorry.
So roll an insight.
Okay.
This is the insight on how much Iorwin understands how he's been affected by this.
Okay, let's see. 17?
17. So you understand that these feelings would, while he may need to face them, also could be emotionally impactful on his mental health. Because of that, and knowing full well of your actions, roll a wisdom save.
Oh.
So I know that doing this would hurt him. Okay.
Yeah.
Then if I
You
know
it might be
that,
good for him.
I know it would be good for him, but I don't. But it would hurt his feelings.
Hindsight's 20/20.
God, men are such
yes.
pansies. Jesus. Okay, that's an 18.
Yeah, for real. Men are pansies.
You said a wisdom saving.
I got you.
I'm like super duper duper duper. I have expertise in wisdom, so that's
awesome.
a 25.
Woo! So you save that with passing colors. However, there's a shadow of guilt that kind of tears at your heartstrings just a little bit. Roll a d4 for me, and half of that is what you get in shadow points.
I don't like people to be in pain.
Okay, it's
I
like the new kind of pain.
legit rolled a 1. I can like move the camera to show you. I rolled a 1, so I get half a shadow point.
You get one shadow.
Rounded up.
God, you can't win in Middle Earth. She's like, oh, this guy's a
That's
pain.
the
Let me
idea.
help him
That's the
out.
idea. That's the idea.
Like,
We're
let
all
me
supposed
help
to
him out.
die.
It's like,
You
oh,
know
you
how
get a
old
shadow
enough
point.
you
But if
avoid shadow
hurt
points
his
by not
feelings-
playing.
I just need to be like a little medic.
I want to
here
go
and just
back
be
to the
like,
We
Shire.
only play once a month, guys.
Be a little meta and
Imagine
just
the
be
amount
like,
of shadow points for
This is
playing
why
twice
Olden
a
does
month.
not help anyone, nor does he hurt anyone.
I know, but can I just be a little meta and be like, wah, wah, wah.
Yeah.
I'm helping you, but your feelings are hurt. Grow a pair. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
He's secretly gonna
Now
thank
that
her
you've
later.
rated.
He's gonna thank her later.
Yeah.
Or spite her and hunt her. There'll be a bounty by Iorwin next.
She gets a bounty because she's just going around.
Hey guys,
healing
let's just
people.
embrace the shadow. Let's go find Sauron and let's just do
Sorry,
it.
sorry. Okay, I'm adding my shadow point.
Well, let's find the human resource department with Middle Earth. Mordor.
Yeah. You
I want
want
to complain to
preparation for Mordor. From Mordor, and you're going to go aid Mordor in their endeavors.
While
Despite
Iorwin
your best
does
effort-
that, I'm going to make my way to the Pike and Eel.
Okay, yeah. Despite your best efforts, you managed to make your way over as a team to the Pike and Eel through the rain, pounding heavily as you go back out into the town, and you enter into what seems to be a very typical tavern of the sorts. It's got most people in there are drenched head to toe, trying to get out from under the weather, and there's a couple of people who are in different tables, but they all have like damp hands, damp hair, and just look miserable. Some of them are beginning to pepper up as drinks and food come to their tables. You find an open table beside another table that has one person who's sitting by himself. The table is large enough to seat all of you.
Have Hera and I been here before? Like, is this a tavern we would have frequented during our stay?
Roll a history check to see. Either one of you can roll a history check to see if you've been before. Roll one of you. Roll for both of you, because you would have gone together.
Turin, go ahead. Because I was probably too drunk.
I was about to say the same thing.
I'm not intelligent, guys. We probably were there. We just don't remember because we were hammered.
Yes.
18.
18. Yeah. You visited the Pike and Eel before. This is one that you're quite familiar with. And as soon as you two enter, you hear a hey!
We're back. Bring on the
Feels
ale.
good to be back to the place I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's like late afternoon now, or no, it's like late evening.
It's getting into evening, yes. And as you settle into this tavern, we take our first break.
Oh. Exclamation point raffle to enter in our first break giveaway. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Welcome back. And as you can hear, you are now well engrossed in your ale and food over a table at the Pike and Eel. You're in this tavern and you have a couple of patrons moving about here and there. In particular, you see one lone person sitting beside you at a table next to you, two other ones playing some sort of dice game in the distance. You have a couple of barmaids working the tables, and then somebody at the counter, as is typical, while the fire is burning in the distance. Everybody seems to be rather drenched, as you are, as you're sitting here getting out of the rain and the weather from outside. And as you look at your food, which is breads, meat, and a bit of frothy ale, you begin to feel the coldness seep out and the warm flow into your old bones.
I have so many questions.
I'm gonna be taking puffs of my pipe while we're in here.
Sure.
I am too, but it doesn't do anything fancy.
mine
I
does,
also
so.
have a pipe, but it also does nothing fancy.
Oh, mine does. I want to highlight
Yours-
mine does.
Yes, here you have a fancy pipe. You pull out your wooden pipe that was particularly carved for you, etched by a dwarven craftsman.
Hmm. I have a lot of dwarven crafted goods.
Yeah.
You do.
Huh.
Roll
You're Legolas. It's
Roll
fine.
with
We get it.
save.
Like, I've got a dwarven bow. I have at least, I think, one dwarven dagger, dwarven arrows, dwarven pipe. I have a dwarven flute.
Again,
All
you're
right.
Legolas. Yeah.
Let's do it. So I'm-
You
Time
can never
passes
go
by.
back to Mirkwood. You are tainted.
We'll see how that plays out. But some time passes by and a barmaid comes up to you just to check and see how you're doing. Hello, good evening. What is it you need? You have enough bread? Ale? Anything you need?
I don't believe I need anything.
Are there any dwarven lasses in the tavern?
Well, I'm not sure of
Oh,
that.
No, that's a question for that's.
Okay,
Karen is not asking the barmaid if there are any.
roll perception.
Asking a
Karen
barmaid.
is pretty brass.
Oh.
3.
3. He's just drinking.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
just-
you don't see anything. You're sitting there drinking away. You look in the distance and you see one with this beautiful beard that's braided all the way down to the navel, and you squint, but it's a little hazy. You're not sure.
So, I'm thinking, eventually, if we do take on the offer of the bounty, we'll be facing on a drake.
Oh, you're fighting the drake? That's wonderful. I've heard tale of that. Dangerous it is. Anyways, what can I get for you? I'm sitting here waiting.
Ale. Just keep the
Yeah.
ale flowing.
Could you tell us anything about the drake? Perhaps other people
Or at
that were
least
looking to
region.
hunt it.
That breathing haste, even.
The breathing haste. Oh yes, it's up there in the breathing haste. Oh, it's a dangerous mountain. You don't want to go up that way. That's what I've heard. It is a cold drake. Have you heard of those?
It's a cold drake. I've not. Tell me more.
They've got blue eyes. They do. Blue eyes and a cold breath. Normally not like the smog that the great one from before. He's breathing fire. This one I've heard, he breathes like snow or some sort of cold wind that chills you right to the bone.
Do I believe her? Do I believe that she believes what she's saying?
Sure, roll an insight.
Lore Master, would I be able to reflect upon this being a hunter of shadow
15.
to see
Yeah,
if
you
I
could-
know
you
any
could
additional
definitely-
information about cold drakes?
Yeah, as you think back in the crevices of your mind, thinking back to what you've heard and grown up with, and as a Beorning, roll a Shadow Lore check. And what was the insight?
15.
15. Yeah, she seems pretty honest. Much as you
Shadow-
go.
A quick question: do you happen to know anyone who's traveled the Reading Haste quite often or recently who's familiar with it?
No, not really. Not anything that I know about.
Of
I
course.
got a 15 for my Shadow Lord.
15 with Shadow Lore. Yeah, you know cold drakes. They do have a nasty cold breath that they can deal, freezing you right in your spot. Many people do not survive a breath like that. But you know that they have not really come down from the mountains, and they stay typically in the northern parts. It's rare to see them come down. I'll tell you what, if you'd like to know more, you can always talk to Nefgear, our innkeeper at the Pike and Yield. He knows quite a bit.
Nifka, we'll make a point to talk to him.
Thank you.
But yeah, we'll take another round of ale.
Another round. And you see her head off quickly as she delivers some ale that was already in her hand towards another table that was waiting, and she comes over to them and then continues on until eventually coming back to you a moment later, giving you your ale. In the meantime, what do you all do? To your devices.
Once she walks away, I'm gonna look to Olden and the rest of the group. So I'm fine hunting this drake and killing it for the bounty and getting good graces with Bard. I don't know how I feel about other people assisting us or what have you. Last time we, no offense, had some dwarves helping us that turned out to not help us. I trust all of you with my life, but I think other people would potentially get in the way.
It is a valid point, it is.
I agree.
Yeah.
Hard enough looking after you lot.
And I only have so many herbs.
It would be, I think it would be more beneficial to have some extra hands, but like you said, we have to know we can trust them.
I think ultimately it's not so much we'll work with them, but if they happen to be there and helping, it doesn't hurt to let it be. I just don't think we should go out of our way to help them.
Well, as our resident treasure hunter, I've encountered other treasure hunters in the world. If they are doing this for the coin, I don't think they're going to be too savvy to split their winnings. If you understand my meaning.
Aye.
So,
To be fair, I'm not either.
I mean, if we get there and there's someone else there, we all defeat this drake, you think they're going to be savvy to letting all of us split this treasure? Do we just say we don't want the coin? Do they take credit for it? Do they try to kill us and then take credit for us? It gets really messy. Like my accent.
Well, I believe the best way to approach is not to go in with malice. Anyone who goes into battle with the intention of dark deeds are surely to fall into the shadows. I say we go with the intentions to deal with the drake, and we are aware that if things go south, we're aware of how to deal with them.
You just have to be watchful, is all I'm saying.
As he says that, I check my coin to make sure my coin pouch is still there.
What I'd like for you all to do right now is to take a look at your personality traits. If you have multiples, I want you to choose one and tell me what it is. It's actually, in this game, personality traits are called distinctive qualities.
Wait, what?
I gotta double check. Is
That's a good
Where
question.
would that be?
Where is this?
quick
Under
of hearing. I know
and
mine is quick of hearing.
your character sheet. Character sheet description, if it's in D&D Beyond, if you're looking at your other one, it might be...
Oh, I see. I got it. Yeah. Curious, adventurous, keen-eyed, and quick of hearing. Okay, so pick one you said?
Yeah, pick one, make
And
sure you have one, and then choose that one.
For the purposes of what again?
For
For the pain that he's about to give us.
plots.
For what?
For advantages within mechanical advantages within the game.
Right. But for the situation of us going after the Drake, is that what we're saying?
No, I'm knowing for future reference.
Yeah, mine is the same. It's always been quick of hearing, the one I've been using forever.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize we were supposed to be doing something with these.
Yeah, that's the one that allows me to hear. I've always been like, I can hear the shadows before they approach.
Well, I also have quick of hearing.
Oh, look at you. We're in common.
Okay, I don't. So I'm sorry. So sorry, Sizemore. I haven't looked at this since I probably created my character sheet. So I'm
right. I figured as much. It's fine. So for now, just look and see. Pick one and stick with that one.
And it's based off your.
What do you mean
background.
by pick? What do you mean by stick with it?
So like after your backgrounds, there's suggested characteristics.
Yes,
and in there was a distinct quality.
You talking about like the traits, the ideals, the bonds, and the flaws? That?
Yeah.
Yes. In terms of it, it's actually just a personality trait.
But if we have more than one, we're only.
If you have more than one, you may have put it in just because it seemed to fit with your character type. But in terms of mechanics, choose one that you think it would be beneficial for the party or for the game. Technically, you're only supposed to have one, mechanically speaking.
I'm so confused.
It's okay. It's not really come up in our previous sessions too much.
Yeah,
I've been
is
using mine,
weather lore, so.
Hold on, I got you. Let me find your background and I can guide you.
While that's going on, why don't we do this? Roll a perception check, everyone. We'll do that for now.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I was with those traits. I was kind of using all of them situational.
Yeah,
like
I mean, a lot of the several of my traits apply to actual feats that I have.
Yeah.
So like,
it's not
mine
necessarily
is hunted by shadow.
Correct. It's not necessarily intuitive. That because we all come from 5e, we have personality traits. Some of us don't. Some of us don't. It's more for flavor instead of mechanics. Sometimes it could be mechanical. Depends on the DM or how you want to do it. But in this case, there is a mechanic to it, and we could play to that advantage. These are benefits for you.
So like, what's your background as Irowan?
I mean, besides scholar.
Like if you go description, it should just be under. It should be there.
It's your background. It's not your class.
Oh yeah, sorry. Lure of the road, and then the lure of the road.
Lore
and
of
within
the road.
Within that, my one feature within that is weather lore.
While you all consider that,
Sorry, guys.
let's move on real quick. Go ahead and roll a perception check. Everyone who wants to.
16.
Turin, just because I know you're wafting things down, and Hada, you are too. Roll a Constitution saving throw first.
Constitution saving throw is a 20.
Irowan, do you have the adventure book up?
I feel like dwarves should always get an advantage on.
If you don't, it's fine. I can help you.
If it's poison,
because I have yours up right now.
Then dwarves would get advantage.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I got it.
So yours is on page 133.
As a advantage on poison, and if you can, Iorwin and Olden, I don't mind you conversing.
I rolled an 11. Yeah, I rolled an 11.
So Turin, I will allow you to do a Constitution saving throw at advantage because I'm going to say that the ale is poisoning your body. It's a toxic substance. So you have advantage.
17.
17. And Hada, what was yours?
24.
Okay, so you roll perceptions as normal, and you had an 11 for yours, Iorwin?
I'm definitely not drinking the way those boys are drinking, though. But yeah,
I was thinking just them, but your perception was 11, correct?
My perception was 11. Yes.
Okay, so did anybody get below a 12 other than Iorwin?
Nope, not here. Thank God.
I rolled another one.
You know, you rolled a 1? 1?
Yeah.
Got fire today.
Okay. You are kicking it back with the ales, and and actually peering very, very hard at that blurry dwarf as the light reflects off the beard in this kind of a romantic dance flickering. You're almost enthralled by this person now, and you're about to work up the courage to go over there. And just as you think about that, the others, you are hearing a bit of a commotion to your right, close to the back wall, and you look at this older man berating another old man. One of them looks a little jolly at the table, but the other one his back is bent, and he's holding himself up with his arm as if he's always in pain. You've had too many. Get on out. Go ahead, Dorvis. Get back to your whatever you do. No more drinks. And there's a bit of bickering back and forth. He's like, I'm fine. I'm good. I can put my ale. No, you can't. As the innkeeper, it's my duty to make sure nobody like you is staying too long after. Go back to your home, Darvis. Go back. All right. And you see him stumble upwards, and he starts to go towards the door, stumbling as he does. He can't quite make it to the door without falling. He immediately lands on your table, slamming into it with his elbow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, hello. Good evening. And you see him head out the door with a very happy look on his face, if a bit beet red from all the ale and alcohol.
I'll have what he's having.
Think you've had enough, Turn? Well, truth be told, even for you.
Maybe.
Well, probably keep drinking, less talking, or we'll just leave it at that for now.
So,
Wise to tell a dwarf not to stop
Heda, you're really, really quiet, by the way. I can barely
Yeah.
hear you.
As you adjust your mic, some time passes, and the barmaid comes back. So, it's going to cost you. Would you like a room to go with the food?
Oh, how much is a room?
Where are we gonna stay?
Oh, the room is only 5 silver per room. I could fit 2 of you in there. Maybe you were the tall one. And she's pointing to Heda. You'll probably need 1 room.
Right, well, it's probably best we get 3. At least.
I
Probably.
know what it is, and shall I put you on the books for 3?
Yeah, sure.
Might as well.
Good.
And I'll
But if the weather holds up, you'll have a lovely time if you stay here every night. We have the festival coming in about a day now, I believe. Day's time. Should stay
You're still
for
gonna have
that.
the festival, even with the... Is the weather not gonna change that?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not really good at weather knowing. That's not my forte. But if the weather's nice, we'll have the festival. If it's not, we'll delay it. That's what we've
Oh.
done in the years past.
It's good to know that today's storm doesn't dampen the spirits.
Well, when you're inside, my spirits aren't dampened at all. She goes back to her business and comes back with these keys that can unlock your doors, and has it tidied up, and comes to you and tells you about the prices. So it's going to be 15 silver pieces for the rooms, in addition to the drinks you had and the food, a total of 20 silver pieces.
Turn slaps 20 silver pieces down on the table, along with how much do we know how much like a one more round is?
How does everybody have so much money? Did I miss something?
And we discover this at the break. So the money itself is silver is actually gold, what you have for gold. And gold is like a platinum. And most everything in D&D costs a gold. But what that is in Middle Earth, it's going to cost a silver. So if you have 38 gold, you actually have 38 silver.
So I should move that.
Yes.
Yes.
So move silver to gold and gold to platinum. Okay.
Copper.
Yeah.
Other way around.
No.
Oh no! Don't move the platinum. Just move it
Move
over.
everything down.
Yeah, we don't have any.
Down.
We don't have any platinum or gold. We just have silver or copper.
Gold.
Oh,
Yeah, all your
so,
gold is now silver. All your silver is now copper.
I see. Thank you. So silver is
To put it in
gold. Gold is
perspective,
copper.
guys, I have 60 copper, so I'm not paying for anything.
I have nothing. I've got 12.
Copper?
I have 19 silver and 12 copper.
Hey there, looks like you've been drinking a little bit too much.
I'm like,
Lips
how
are
does
moving,
everyone
but I'm
have
not
so
hearing
much more
sound.
money?
No, you're
That's
about.
just
You're about right. That's about right.
That's
17 silver.
my starting. I'm moving this. Remove.
Yeah, I've
As I
got
put my hand on Hayda's back. Hey there, you've been drinking too much. I can't actually hear the words you're saying, but your lips, they're moving.
There we go. Okay.
I know what you said though.
So now that you've
Right,
adjusted,
well, knowing that, I mean,
Mm-hmm. Alcohol's expensive now.
I'll pay for the rooms and the drinks. And he puts down
Can you hear me
10
now?
silver pieces.
Hi. Hello, Hayda.
I heard that.
You're
I heard
quiet.
it.
but
It was
we
very
hear you.
whispery.
It's just very quiet.
Yeah.
Whoa.
There we go.
Still fucking
There you go.
better.
It's better.
stupid ass mic.
Okay, so with that all said, we got 10 silver on the table. Anybody else putting in 10? I
Yeah,
need 10 more.
I'll put in 10.
Okay. Wonderful. And she hands you the stuff. You don't need to slap it down next time. You could just hand it over. And she looks at you, turn, as she says that.
Don't tell me how to live my life. But alright, yeah, next time.
Well, we just all want you to be a little more respectable. Anyways, have a wonderful night. And I hope you slay the drake. Remember, it's cold up there. And she goes about her business. As you are left with keys, what do? The night is waning on. People are exiting slowly as time passes. Your bellies are full. You gain a short rest.
I'll take it.
Nice.
I need to use some hit die.
Get these feet back.
Should we talk to the innkeeper in the morning and then head up there? Are we looking to kill this drake tomorrow?
We can talk to the innkeep, but we're going to a place very cold where something wants to breathe cold. It's not one of those adventures through the forest. I'm not even well versed for things that aren't the forest.
Well, let's talk to the innkeeper and get some better information.
A little information before we officially call it tonight.
Sure. Is the innkeeper out and about, or is he gone to bed already?
Yeah, he despite his age, he's moving rather quickly and keeping himself rather busy as the tavern moves about. You see him actually getting in there and bussing tables and working the lines and doing what he can other than just taking coins.
I'm gonna put my hand up and kind of like try to wave him over to us if he sees us.
He spots you in the distance, and you see him quickly shuffle on over as he manages to get towards you through the crowds.
I'm gonna take 5 silver and kind of like slide it towards him. Just want a few minutes of your time. We are looking to go up to the Reading Haste tomorrow. Potentially to rid you all of this Drake issue that you have. Could you tell us any information about this Drake, if it really is a ice Drake? Anything else we could utilize?
Oh, I like the coin. Well, wonderful. I could tell you all sorts of things. Let's see. Well, there's the Drake. Yes, it's a dire thing, that. You got to be careful around it. What can I tell you about it? Well, I heard you Drake went up that way, and he didn't come back down. That was about a fortnight ago. Unfortunate so. He was looking for his brother. Sad tale, that one. Oh, so you're going to fight one, yeah? You're going to fight it, sit, and slay it?
That's the plan, yes.
Well, I'll be darned. That's a mighty brave of you. I'll tell you what. I got some information about a pass you can use going up on sneaking up in the mountains. Out there's a tough pass. You want to go that way. It's right cold. But it will sneak you up pretty high without you seeing any sort of dangers like orcs and all them things.
That would be much appreciated, actually.
Sure, you got a map.
Do we have a map? I feel like we have a map.
I pull out my map.
Do we have a map?
Olden has carried one for a while. So I put out my map.
He looks at it.
Bring it up close to the eyes. They don't see as well as they used to.
He squints real hard at it.
I'm gonna bring it up.
It's like right in front of his face.
Let's see. There it is.
He jabs a finger into the map. Poking a
Delightful.
hole through it.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Whew.
Appreciate that.
Hey, your map is needs a little bit of repair. Sorry about that. I apologize. Yeah, it's right there in the hole. Right there. That's the spot right there.
Well,
Now you can't miss it. And what you're gonna look for is a jut of rock that goes straight up to the right. And it's gonna look like it's a person, like a face staring right back at you. It's got these eyes that peer at you, and it's almost peering into your soul.
That doesn't
And that-
sound creepy at all.
and that's the passageway when I see the face looking back at me.
Well, it's around that way. I wouldn't say the passageway is the face itself. That'd be weird. I think it's just a landmark. You're supposed to go over to the right when you see that face go around the corner, and you'll see some stones that are cut right in the side. I think the dwarfs made it. That's my own take on it.
How long does it take to get there?
Ooh. Well, at my pace, it'd take me about a week. If
Right.
you're running, I think you can get there in probably 4 days.
4 days.
4 days there and 4 days back. Need some supplies.
Well, that's if you make it back. You're fighting a dragon. Or a drake or what have you.
We've fought a few things.
Yeah, but dragons are really big.
Right. You fought some things, but you've not fought a drake, have you?
Well, and actually, while we're on the subject, now that I've learned how fucking money works in this place, I don't think 15 gold apiece or 15 silver apiece is enough to fight a dragon. That seems.
He was offering 15 gold.
It's 15 gold.
Yeah, he was actually offering.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
Back to your ale, sir.
As I said, keep drinking, Taran. It's fine.
Bats are not my strong
Get there
suit.
eventually. The more drinks you have, the more money you make.
Well, I appreciate the information, sir. Any other advice you'd like to offer us?
Oh, gotta watch out for Longo. I hear Longo's going around town stealing gems and all sorts of other things. We got Longo causing problems. Longo.
When he says that, I'm gonna check my pouch again.
It seems to be there as you pat down.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You don't
say
want Miss Strong, nope.
I'm gonna say that Ronyo has been she's been having my back. If anyone tried to like take a pouch, I'm pretty sure she'd notice.
Possibly.
Longo's
My
been
pouch
stealing
is
stuff.
somewhere special, so.
I know. I helped tie it to you.
Oh my god. Could you could you tell me? Can you describe what he looks like?
Oh, yes. He's got big teeth and a snout that goes way out here, like a dog, and wide as it can be. Yep, wide as can be. And when it's open his mouth, it opens it real wide open, like that. And you can fit your whole head in there.
Are you talking
Or
about the
even a-
Drake or Longyo?
Oh, I was talking about the Drake. What you talking about?
I was wanting to know what Longo looks like.
Oh, yes, Longo doesn't have a long snout. That's a little strange. That'd be
Very,
weird.
Yes.
He wears a hat. No shoes. It's the half thing. The hobbit.
Half thing.
He smokes a pipe. I think he's got overalls. And a wicked nose that goes down further than mine.
Thank you.
All right. I believe that's all we need to know.
I mean, I could tell you a bit more if you got a bit more money to spare. You could always use a bit of canes to help me out.
I'm gonna slide 3 more silver.
He gives you this big smile and beams.
Well, they say that old Guttermore is being active again over at Long Lake.
Gutter
He
mall.
escaped the Guttermore, yep, that's the one. He escaped the deepest recesses of the Lonely Mountain, back there in the back. He's swimming up in their waters and he'll grab you. You gotta be careful around them shores.
Would you describe it as a giant catfish?
Oh, I've heard people say it as a catfish. I've also seen a snake.
Yes,
Or
we've been
Neo?
acquainted with Guttermore.
Yeah, okay, yes. Of course you've been acquainted with it, acquainted with the stories, I'm sure.
No, not at all.
oh,
We actually dealt with it along with orcs, so that advice is not that great. As I described what we kind of saw, just enough for him to be like, yeah, we saw it.
That's not what Guttermore looks like at all. It's supposed to be brown.
Oh, and I'm assuming you've seen the Guttermore, of course you would know, correct?
Well, I know someone who knows someone who knows someone who's seen it before, and they got away from it, and they came back to tell the tale.
Of course.
Almost took off her leg, it did.
Well, it took off a hand.
Is that what it took off?
Healed real
is that-
fast.
Maybe
think
you
that-
did, Guttermore, maybe you didn't. I'm not to say for sure. I only don't think it's just kind of strange, you know, if you see 5 people come in here and say, "Oh, we've seen the Guttermore," and then the first thing you hear about them is, "I'm the one telling you about Guttermore." You're like, "Oh, I've seen it before." You see how that doesn't make sense to me?
Well, you know, we are asking you about killing a drake, so if we've encountered this Guttermore, obviously we're able bodies. I would say that one would say that we would know what we're saying.
Baranor, there's no need to try to prove our value in this moment. We got all the information we
Very
needed.
I feel like good.
Much appreciated, Innkeep.
I've got more. If you want no more, I got more.
I think we're satisfied.
I get up and head toward my room.
All right. Suit yourself.
He takes his coin and begins to continue his business.
Have I noticed anyone in this tavern paying particular attention to us at all?
No.
So what we heard about the Longo or whatever, is he just robbing people during the day? Is he robbing people at night?
Yeah.
I don't know. You didn't ask.
You're right. I was curious of what we overheard before with people talking about it.
What you heard is what you heard.
Got it.
Which is why I check my pouch regularly, like clockwork. But not too predictably.
Okay.
Look, as I stand up from the table. I think it's best to turn it in for the night and see what the morning. We're gonna have to prepare a lot of gear if we're going somewhere cold.
Yeah. So,
I might actually have to acquire shoes.
Perhaps we check out this Longo issue tomorrow morning, speak with Bard in the evening, and then prepare for the Drake.
I would dispute what purpose do we have to speak with longer. A
He's
thief's
causing-
tongue is always filled with problems.
He's causing issues that could help put us in better graces with Bard, even more so than we are.
I was
More
gonna
so
s-
than slaying a drake.
We haven't slayed it
We
yet.
haven't killed Drake yet.
So whatever. I just see no point in wasting our time with a petty problem of the town.
Sure.
It could
That's
put us
fair.
in more danger or trouble than it's worth. If we have our mission, we have our objective, let us prepare to face that and not distract ourselves.
I'll agree with that.
But that's my opinion on that.
Let's see what the morning brings then.
And for that, I bid you all a good night.
You all retire, relaxing in your designated rooms. Do you have specific rooms that you're going to? We could say 1, 2, 3.
3.
Okay. There's
1.
1 and 2. 1.
1.
1.
2.
Well, Hada's already sleeping in there, so.
Where is Hada? 2 or 3?
I don't know. I was gonna go to 1, but I guess I'll go to 2.
Okay.
Don't matter. I'm passed
All
out.
right.
Alden was
Alright.
trying to be respectful, you know. Let the ladies have their room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Then I'll go to 3.
Well, that's why, because I remember they said, like, hey, this might need her own room because her size. I was like, okay, well, if that's the case, Irwin gets 1 room, Hada gets 1, and dudes, let's bundle up.
Okay then.
I could put Turn in the ottoman.
Yeah, good luck trying to get a dwarf in heavy armor in that ottoman.
Don't sleep in it, fam.
Sleep anyway.
That'll give you a kink in your neck.
I'm gonna roll something here.
Don't do that.
War Master, give me shenanigans.
I
Yeah.
want to highlight I am in a trance, and I am quick of hearing. Just want to put that out there in the ether.
Okay.
Is
Oh.
your computer different than what it is for mine? Because that just applies
Yeah,
to
mine is
nature
different. Mine is I
sounds.
can I have a sense of when
Okay.
enemies are around.
Point of order, Lore Master. I only had 28 silver to my name, so I imagine I spent
I
all
have-
of my
I'm like
money
my-
to get the great shield and the arrows.
Ooh. Gotcha. Okay.
So
Yeah,
I am the safest because I have no money.
Yep.
I carry a lot of things that are shiny.
Oh, very little money.
A lot of shiny things. I have
Me
a very
too,
shiny.
and they have points on them.
I have an ornate dwarven elven bow. I have a
I
dwarven bow.
have very little.
Yes, a
I have very
dwarven
few
bow.
shiny things.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the episode where we dealt with those dwarves because I'm pretty sure you said they gave me gold.
They did.
Yeah, we were
I-
confused.
I-
We were treating gold as silver, so you just cycle it. So you still have the same amount of coin. We were just calling it the wrong thing. Is
Yeah.
what-
Hang on, we
I just
also
don't
have
think I
that
added it
staff.
to
Can
my
somebody look
inventory.
at that staff? For Christ's sake, before we
I
forget
have
about it
staff.
again.
I didn't forget
Okay.
about it. I just don't have it. So
Look at the staff.
I have.
please.
I'm gonna look at the stuff,
Okay.
Lord Master.
She walks in, I'm just laying on the bed. Look at the staff.
Look at it.
So, just so I'm clear, the 2 ladies are in the one room, Turin and Olden are another, and I'm in my own room. Is that how it panned out?
No,
I think Iorwen's in her own room, Hada's in her room, and then all you.
Well,
pile
Hada just said
into
she walked into
character.
the room with Iorwen, so
I'll share a room with Iorwen if it's to help her
Okay.
look at the staff.
So
Sure.
we
So
paid for
I'm gonna
3,
go to
but
different-
we're only using 2.
no, I'm in my own
I'm-
room then, is what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
Well, okay, now we got
Okay.
a problem. 'cause
Because Older wants his own room.
Wait, do
You know,
He
enough room for
sacrificed
the
so
two of
much.
us?
You know what? You're right. You're right. I got a hand for him. He can
Enough
have his
room
own
for the
room.
two-
That's fucked
Got a
up.
hand.
Can't I have not?
I would lay
Right when Olden starts to realize, wait, I don't want to be in the room with the dwarf by myself. I just pat you on the back with my nub. You'll be all right. So I'm this is the reason. So I'm gonna go in the room. I'm going to. I have some string, I think, and some other stuff. I'm gonna essentially like tie something to the door to myself. It's something that I always do anyway. So if someone opens the door, it will pull me awake essentially. But before I go to sleep, I'm probably gonna just process things. Process Ren being taken, Istin dying, Immerhill dying. Because this is the first time I've been alone in probably a while.
Ooh. Gotcha. So as you think back and think into the times that you reflect on the deaths of your comrades, I want you to roll a wisdom save for me.
Sure.
As I'm. What?
5
Come on,
shadow
he's obviously
points.
getting 18. Everybody knows this.
Yeah.
I used one of my lucks. I got
And he
a
got it.
19 wisdom save.
19. That's excellent. Roll a d4 for me.
Oh boy. I'm gonna roll a real. I'm gonna do it on Vorpal. Where's my mouse? 4.
4.
You get 4 shadow points.
No, 2. You get 2.
Oh.
It does etch into your soul. The sadness kind of overtakes you for a moment, and you feel your heart sink to your stomach as you replay the events of seeing of Istin dying, and then finding the body of I'm forgetting the name, Immerhill collapsing in your arms.
Remind me
and
what the mechanic was for shadow points too. It's when it meets or exceeds
When
your
you reach-
wisdom.
When it meets your wisdom, then you get a condition called miserable.
You got me nervous.
Yeah,
We're all-
he said that.
I completely regret this roleplay moment. I'm really close. Yeah, we'll be all right.
Yes, but as you reflect on it, it weighs on your heart in such a way that it takes a moment for you to snap out of this mood, and you shed a bit of tears as you think of the people you've abandoned. But that moment is then met with a determination and a resolve to carry their souls into your journey, to make it to where whatever you do, whatever actions you take will be in their name. And you kind of hold that as an oath within yourself.
Yeah.
Added to the oath that you already have. And you think about Ren. Your mind goes back to Ren and how she was taken, and how this whole time you've not been able to find her. And as you think about Ren, you fall into a deep slumber. Meanwhile, we go over to the staff, which I'm trying to find the notes on again. It's
that was-
been
I was trying to give you
37
time. I
so
was
far.
trying to give you some time.
I know. I was looking for it. I'll find it in the next break, and I'll tell you what it is. But for the stats for now, you look into it and begin to look over the staff, and you see the bits of carvings on it, and carved in such a way that it seems to be like they're runes. You're not sure the characters. They're not dwarven. They're of an ancient language that you kind of get an inkling for. You think it might be Quenya, an ancient Elven language that's no longer used.
I am actually able to understand. Yeah.
Fully? I think you know little bits of
I-
pieces of it. Like, you know every language but bits of it.
No,
In this case,
Right,
the
right.
language it's archaic enough to where you know some bits of it. You might know some greetings, but you don't know necessarily how this pieces together, what it might mean. It will take a
Okay.
little bit more time to study it and understand it to fully comprehend what this staff does. You think over time, if you go back into your scrolls, maybe send a message to Radagast, maybe conferring with some other friends, you might be able to determine the staff and what its properties are. You do get a sense that the staff itself is very ancient. Despite its age, and the wood itself seems sturdy. It's weird.
Okay. Yeah, and I guess use Raven Middle Earth. Is that a
can
thing
use
that we
Raven.
do? Okay, great. Yeah, I'm assuming there's probably some sort of I just wanted to say gallery. This is not Harry Potter.
Go to the Ravenry.
Is there
A rookery.
The Ravenry.
Yeah, the Ravenry. The
Yeah.
Ravenry. Yeah, I probably would get a message to Radagast sooner rather than later
Okay.
if I'm able to do that.
Yeah, you can. Now, if I understand correctly, you took your Master Scholar, right? Is that the way you went, or you went Master Healer?
I'm Master Healer.
Because there's one that helps you a little bit with understanding birds and beasts a little more. But that one's Master Scholar.
Yes,
Okay.
that's the
So
scholar.
it might take a little bit of time. You might be able to procure a raven nearby or some sort of little furry creature to confer with Radagast. But as of now, at the night, the only thing you could do is sleep.
Okay.
Each of you rest and fall into a deep slumber, relaxing, letting your body fall into the blackness that is sleep. And you fall into this unconscious state, relaxing, except for you, Turin, and you, Haida. You both get this dream, and in this case, you see each other in it this time. The same one you had before, of a great fire burning, hotter than the hottest forges, Turin, that you've ever felt. It feels like it burns within your soul as your body is torn into char. But in this case, you see yourself and Haida burning with you. You're burning together.
In the
As the smoke fills
dream,
your lungs. In the dream, yes.
in the dream, do we see? I mean, are there enemies? Are there?
Just a great fire. It covers all your senses. Everything around you is just this orange, fiery red haze. And you wake up as soon as you breathe in, inhale the smoke. Haida, you do the same. Almost instantly, you both wake up simultaneously. It's still the middle of the night, though.
I'm gonna get up and go back down to the common room and smoke a pipe, just and kind of reflect, think about the dream
Well-
and how it connects to the dreams that I've had in the past.
So as you actually try to head out the door, so I'm like in a meditative stance. Sir, is there a reason to depart?
Can't sleep. I'll just need some time. I'll have a smoke. Do you want to come?
Find no reason to take, no, might as well. A little fresh air doesn't hurt the night.
Right.
I'll gather my pipe. Yeah.
You head out and go down towards the tavern. You find a little fire that's burning. Still, rather at a point to where it's cracking, but it's still burning down, it's smoldering a little bit. Some warmth.
So, Els, we have a lot of time to trance, and I can tell the difference between having trouble sleeping and having trouble while sleeping.
Aye, there is a difference, I suppose. Do you dream when you're in a trance?
I wouldn't quite call it dreaming as much as seeing. Things that once were, things that could be, things that are. Do you see things that aren't so much dreams for you?
Could say that. I mean, dwarves typically dream of treasure, gems, good sturdy mountain, that sort of thing. But, I mostly dream about fire.
And I'm presuming not of forges, huh?
No, that kind of fire I can handle.
Is this common for you? Is it consistent?
I've had odd dreams since I was a kid. Most of my life, truth be told.
Well, I was more of the archer, as you know, but many of my friends grew more to be dream seers, and perhaps I can try to help you understand what you're seeing.
How long has it been, Lord Master, since we woke up?
About an hour.
About an hour since I woke up. Next time. The dreams fade fast. Really, just remember feelings and flashes of images.
Well, the next time those images pain you, know that else we don't sleep. We wander. You simply call out, and I help ensure that you're at least guided somewhere that isn't as hot.
Deal. I'll tap my pipe out. And you don't need to sleep, but I do. Thanks for the talk.
You restored part of my my heritage. At that point, it's more of a friendly gesture. Rest well, Terran.
Good night, Olden. Go back up and go to bed.
Kind of staring
The
at the fire.
night seems to. Okay. So as you go back up into the bed and you stare into the fire, as as Turin leaves, what do you do, Olin? Are you staying there or are you going back to bed?
So I'm gonna spend a little time. So I'm gonna meditate in front of this fire
Okay.
for a little bit before I head up. I've got a lot of my personal thoughts to kind of sort through. I've got a process. I went through the forest to guide people. And I know those whispers of the shadows. They were once so far, so few. But now sometimes the whispers are screams clawing at the back of my mind. And they hunt me, calling for me. And instead of taking me, they took Istin, a brother of Mirkwood. Then in my own home, they took an ally, Imrahil. And each time we engage in the shadows, another friend is harmed. At least one was saved, albeit incomplete. I meant in the forest to protect, but I've lost more and more, and I've got to wonder, is it because I'm hunted? I'm gonna go to bed after that.
You get back up to bed and find yourself thinking those thoughts once more as you lay in the bed until you go back into a meditative state. For the rest of you, the time that's spent sleeping is peaceful. The rest of the night is fine. And you wake up with the sounds of birds chirping and the rays of the sun as it rises up in the east, blaring down the sunbeam onto your beds. It's a little hazy, this ray, but you can feel the warmth as it warms over your body through the covers, through the beddings, awakening all of you with a warm welcome, as if a mother is coming to hug you.
As soon as I feel the warmth of the sun, I start to rouse everybody so we can get to the king as early as possible.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, you start heading out towards the king, heading to the Great Hall, traveling through the town, which is just getting awake, just waking up in the morning here. You see a couple people moving around, not too many, mostly fisheries getting up, trying to auction out the different fishes, and some of the other stalls are just getting their works. And just as you begin to make your way down the center of this city, this sprawling settlement, the barmaid that you saw before, she rushes up to you. Oh, hello, please.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please, what?
Wait, I'm worried. Dorvis has gone missing.
Which one was Dorvis?
Yeah.
The barkeep, right?
The inn guy?
No, Darvis is the one he kicked out.
Oh,
That's
the
right.
old-
He's all getting out.
Yep, super drunk.
Are you sure he's not just hung over somewhere?
He's probably asleep.
Oh,
now.
it's not like him. He's missing. He's not been back since last night.
Where does
Does
he
he live?
go?
Man, despite the drunkenness.
Does he live in the inn?
No, he does not live in the inn. But I've heard that he's not made it back home. His wife Megan, she seemed to tell me to come look for him, and I thought of you. I thought maybe perhaps since you're going to find a Drake, then you'd be able to find Darvis.
I
You
mean,
must be good hunters.
we could try if it's on the way. Right?
I promise you, with all luck, it's definitely not.
Is it? I'm gonna. How close to we are the inn right now?
Oh, you probably made your way maybe 200 feet.
Okay. Well,
You didn't get too far.
we can start at the exit of the inn and follow his footsteps to where his home is. Where is his home?
He's in the West Ward. No, I'll take that back. East Ward, the Guild Artisans Ward. He lives there because he's an artisan. You made that statue, actually. She points up to the statue behind, as in the center of the city.
One that's not finished because he's drunk.
Okay.
Got it.
Right.
My feelings toward this situation is similar to the feelings of long ago.
I understand. I do
Holy-
feel that two things, really. One, I believe the burnt-faced fellow told us to come back tomorrow evening to speak to the king, did he not?
Yeah.
With all the darkness that we have encountered, I feel like finding this woman's husband would be the lightest thing that we can do. And pass the time until this evening, perhaps.
I agree.
It might be nice to do something that doesn't get us killed. Or decapitated, or...
Well, then he might be injured, and as we've learned, there apparently is no one else in this town that knows how to properly treat wounds.
Fine.
We allow one distraction. We will help find this man. And then we continue on with our task.
Well, our task isn't going to start until we talk to, as you know, Baronor just said. There's not much we can do until we talk to Bard tonight. So
We could
Point
leave
is-
early.
I want to get the favor of King. I want to work towards the favor of King Bard. Getting his favor as soon as possible means we're one step closer to finding.
well, who's to say helping people from his village wouldn't, give us favor?
Finding the stonecutter that's working on his statue might be just what the healer ordered.
And potentially motivating him to get away from the ale and finish said statue might also be
It's also the right thing to do. I mean, yeah, we've got a mission and everything, but we can't just let people who are hurting go on hurting. Not if we can help them.
Well, and also, it's a dragon, right? It's not like it's gonna die of old age before we get there.
No,
Fine.
but there's other people that are going to get it. So if we don't get there in
At
a
least
time,
two parties.
So
and the more time we waste,
the
the more
facts
time.
are what they are. We
Kill the
already
dragon.
told someone that we're going to talk to Bard tonight. It's going to take us 4 days to get to the dragon and 4 days back. We can't do that before we meet Bard. So we have to meet Bard
And-
tonight. We've already said that to.
So the way I
Fine,
read it
we-
is a little bit different. He told us the information of where to find the dragon before we even talked to Bard. We can go kill the dragon and bring the dragon's head back without Bard even knowing we were here.
And then bring him the head and call our bounty done.
Say we're already done. Bring him the hoard so he can give it to Dame.
My goal is to gather supplies needed and prepare for a hunt of actual value. I do not believe that a man's life shouldn't be helped, but if we try to stop and help every single person, that's one more day lost for someone we need to help, someone that, as I look over at Baronor,
As
that we are searching for.
I understand.
as for distractions, we've already had enough. We've had the trolls.
Sure.
We have the spiders. Now we got this guy.
And that's totally fine. But when I brought that up yesterday, you told me that we were going to talk to the king today. That's why I said what I said. So if we are going to fight this fucking Drake, let's get our supplies and go. That is what
I
I
agree.
said last night. So if that is
Let
what
us
we're
get
doing, that's
supplies.
what we are doing.
I
Just want to make sure we're on the same page.
I don't disagree with anything anyone said so far. But since you bring it up, what would Ren want us to do in this situation?
I personally disagree with all of you. You guys are placing the value of money and coin and impressing people above the lives of people who are right here, right now, that we can help.
So you'd rather waste time sitting here, helping every sick and needy person,
Yes, if it
when,
saves a
when
life,
our friend
yes.
needs help?
Who's to
Awesome.
say her life is more important than anybody else's life? Your callous attitude towards other people's life is very concerning to me. And Irwin is going to walk away. She is done with this conversation. She is so upset right now. She's taking Ronyo and she is going on a walk.
So,
Arme looks at you all despondently. Did I start something? I'm sorry. I'm just worried. That's all.
I have a suggestion. I'm gonna go after Irwin. Try to talk her off whatever that she's on right now. And while I'm at it, we'll try to find the old man. You three gather supplies for our trip. Meet back here midday and get on the road.
I was going to suggest the same thing, but I will go with you, Turin. We don't need 3 people to go get supplies.
I'll go with them.
It's pointless. I know not what herbs Iowan even needs.
I think I have some ideas. I'm pretty well versed in that sort of thing.
I'm going to give Olden 10 silver.
I do have no money though because of.
That's why I'm giving Olden 10 silver.
So I mean, can somebody give us some money, please?
Get whatever you need, what you think we need, what you think Iowa needs. We
I'm
will
gonna take.
look
Yeah.
for this man as quickly as possible and meet back here as quickly as possible, without wasting any time or any resources.
Fine. Midday, we meet back here.
All right,
With or without discovering the man.
agreed. The attempt, I
Yes, sir.
believe, is all she was insisting on. I was just gonna walk around the tavern and be like, well, he's fucked off, let's go. But here we are. And I'm gonna run after Turin and Arwen.
Oh, as Turin was walking away, I would have called to him really quick. Turin, a minute.
Yes, Hannah?
I'm gonna
As you all leave,
take off my shield, the dwarf-sized shield, and extend it out to him. I think
Ooh,
I've been
nice.
waiting for this trade for a bit now.
This will suit you better. It's a little heavy for my arm.
It'll be
Here.
on mine as well. Thank you.
And I'll give Heda 10 silver pieces, which is most of my money.
No, I don't need it. You
Point.
keep it. I
Well,
won't.
find us some food and
Oh, okay.
warm clothes for the journey. And then I'll run back after. I'll
as you guys
try to catch up.
part ways and head off your 2 different directions, the barmaid looks back and forth, a little confused. So does that mean you're looking for him?
And just in the distance, you hear Ironwood yell, "Yes!"
Awesome.
And Ronyo barks.
So we'll go as we'll split it off. We'll go with you guys shopping. We'll talk about that one in a second as you go looking for some things. We'll pan over now towards Iowin and Turin. You start rushing up, catching up to Baranor, who's
Yeah.
caught up to Iowin, who seems to be steaming and walking with her dog.
I'm gonna run up and just like suggest going to the exit of the tavern and then starting to walk in the direction that the barmaid told us, looking in, trash cans and alleyways and all that stuff. Well, if you were a drunkard, and I'm gonna look at Turin a little uncomfortable, and you wandered off, tried to get home, where would you go? Sorry.
I mean, normally just whatever looks comfortable, and then sleep. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Okay, so as we leave that tavern area,
Walking.
walking in the direction of his house, I'm gonna look in, alleyways and any other nooks and crannies that potentially look comfortable.
And I have Ronyo.
Oh,
Okay. So why don't you roll investigation at advantage, being helped by Ronio.
Lovely. Oops. Darn it. Come on.
natural 20.
22.
Wait, are we all rolling investigation?
You can as well if you like.
Sorry,
to-
I thought it was just.
I know that Ronio's helping.
Yeah.
But if you're looking as well, you can do it too.
That was a 23 with a natural 20.
I rolled 22.
Natural 20, total of 23.
You're some investigating fools.
What?
Which is
We
funny
find
because
them
I
in
rolled
4.5
I
minutes.
rolled a 15, but
No
I rolled 7 to
inspiration for you
investigation.
guys. You're fine. No inspiration. Wow.
Oh, there he is.
It's right there.
Like, she didn't look very hard.
I've been worried sick about you.
He's literally sitting right in front of the tavern.
Well, Did we learn a lesson? No, so you're looking around and finding some of the bits and pieces. You note that by the tavern there is a canal that branches through the out into the river that runs into Long Lake, flowing down from the mountain, from the Iron Hills down Erebor through Long Lake, and it runs through like a little canal there where they get their water supplies. Anyways, as they're looking through there, you note, Baranor, some footprints over in that area. Turin, you look around as well, and you begin to notice the way the footprints are moving. That look like two people were standing beside each other, or facing off against each other, rather. There's definitely two sets of footprints. And Iorwin, you and Ronio determined that whatever happened, the footprints begin to go backwards into the canal. And then the other set of footprints go off.
Well, is the canal, is it like a fast-moving canal, or is it just like stale, stagnant?
It's decent. At certain points it runs fast, and certain points it doesn't. They have little gates that stop the flow every once in a while, but right now the flow where you're at is fast.
I would probably convey that and walk down the direction of the canal wherever a gate would stop a dead body.
Yeah.
Ronio barks and follows you, Baranor, in turn, and Iorn as you go along, and then she bounds up ahead. And you begin to run after her as the canal goes out and underneath the front gate of at least the first gate of the town. We see it kind of like a little waterway that exits out into the natural flowing stream that goes down into a river. But there's no body at the gate. Normally there are bars there that block, but there are no bars, and it's opened up. And there's no body.
The gate is open? Like something would have gone through the gate?
Yep. Yeah.
Are there any other like ladders coming out of the canal where we would have seen footprints again?
Yeah, do we see it? Yeah, no other footprints or anything?
Not out of the canal. The only thing you see is the footprints that went away from the canal earlier on.
Yeah, as we're traveling downstream, I'm keeping my eyes peeled for, like, we're fairly close to the canal, I would assume, so I'm just kind of keeping an eye out in case somebody, like, crawled out.
Did we see where the other footprints went?
That's what I was just going to ask.
You could follow it, yes. You're able to follow it a certain way, and then kind of...
Yeah, I'd follow the other footprints. Hopefully our friend is the one who murdered somebody and not the other way around.
You follow the footprints and it begins to head up into the eastern ward, where you know is where the Guild of Artisans resides.
That's where Home Dude's from.
It goes towards that direction.
Okay. Guess we follow it.
All right. As you follow it, we hop over to Olden and Olden and Haida. Traveling west as the city begins to waking up from the morning. You note that people are moving around a bit more now. You have some back and forth of talking going on, but what do you all do?
So we're looking for furs and herbs and food to last at least 2 or more weeks worth of adventuring.
You're muted, Ada.
We can hunt on the road as well.
So if it's 4 days travel at least there, assuming that 8 days to full travel, several days spent being there, at least 2 weeks worth should suffice for 5 people and if more time's needed, we can gather more while we're traveling.
That sounds about right. We probably. I know I can handle myself in the cold a little bit, but we probably need furs and other things to keep us.
I'm definitely not accustomed to the cold. Mirkwood, even the cold seasons were under coverage, but this will be different. More so, we need to prepare to face a drake that deals airs of cold, as if winter's leaving its mouth.
Unfortunately, I think even clothes suitable for the winter won't protect us from that.
So we not only need clothes, I believe we need to make sure to get anything that can give us white fur or something that can help mask and snow. Coverage is important.
Is there like a general store or anything nearby where we could get supplies?
Yes, looking around, and for you, Haida, you traveled here at least a little bit, and you know a little bit about Dale. You know about the Sack and Saddle that is on the west side that sells general equipment.
General equipment would be
10 silver.
And Bono provided me with 10 as well.
We need to make sure we save some for Iowan's herbs. I can get those and figure out what we need for that.
So let's try to gather at least the furs. If nothing else, the fur is something we need to get first. We can find food along the way if we can't get enough.
Yeah. So we'll go in and try to find furs, and I would imagine I'm okay if we can get furs and a week's worth of rations for us for a little over half of what we have. I think that's a win.
Yeah.
So go in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you go in, a bell ding, goes off as you enter into the area, and you note there's a burly looking man, about mid-30s, kind of hairy on the arms, and he's wearing these he's got a large face, but these tiny spectacles on it that kind of gives you a double take that doesn't quite fit.
Greetings. We're hoping to find some specific supplies if you'd have the time.
Oh, supplies? Yeah, I've got some.
Specifically, we're looking
What are you looking for?
furs that can accommodate 5 specific individuals and enough food to last these 5 people for a week's worth of time, at least. We're heading to
Well,
the
and
cold.
what else was it?
The furs for 5 people and at least a week's worth of food for 5 people to last in extremely cold conditions. We're heading up north.
Ooh, up north. What you doing up there?
A bit of
Never
hunting.
mind, not my business. It's all right. Hunting. Well, then you could use some rope if you're beginning to climb up the mountains, possibly. Well, where is it? What part of the north are you going from? I can sell you a bit more than just fur. Sounds like you're heading into really cool territory.
Something that helps us prepare for breathing haste.
Ooh, that's cold. That's real cold. You need a tent. I have a 2-person tent I can sell you. I've got a few. Yeah, you have a fishing tackle. The streams up there. There's a lot of fish that go down the stream this time of year.
We're on a bit of a budget. So furs and food are our primary concern.
And then we'll consider other goods beyond that as long as we can get the food and furs.
Right. Rations for a week. A 10-day. We do a 10-day. For 1 person, 5 people. Let's see, that will bring it out to 3 silver pieces. And then what else was it? Furs for 5? What type of furs are you looking for? Red
Something,
fox.
We
anything
need,
that can conceal us in the snow.
it needs to be thick and durable for the breathing haste. And actually
Oh,
make
I
it.
don't have many of the white fox furs. Those are a bit more rare. Cost a bit more. But I do have raccoon fur. Doesn't blend in quite as well. And I have a deer fur as well. It's a bit. The downing on that is not as good. But it'll keep you warm in a pinch.
We only need white furs for those who are going to be sneaking up initially, I think.
Oh,
And
you guys hear buds?
So actually, we actually need fur. We'll need 3 sets of fur, at least of traditional raccoon or deer would do. And do you have enough fur to make white fur for 2 people, or at least enough for 1?
He ponders this for a moment and thinks on it, looking up.
Oh, I think let me see in my socks. Give me a moment, and I'll see what I got in the back.
He heads out to the back, towards that direction for a moment, then comes back up.
So, I do have enough, but it'll be pricey. What is it you want exactly?
Something that can fit on top of some of the armor we wear, just to help keep us warm while we walk through the cold.
Right. For 5 people, that'll come to 10 silver. Give or take. I might go for 9.
For the regular fur, or is that for...
That's regular fur. If you want some of the white fox fur, that's a bit more rare and a bit more costly.
I think we just go with regular.
regular fur for 5 people, and a request to have fur that can fit a dog as well.
I'm sorry, what do you... Fit a dog?
I know we're bringing an animal companion, and as much as I know the dog's got its own, I feel like something to help keep it warm. Something to insulate as well.
Little booties and
I have the materials, but nothing that will...
We'll
that
take the
will
raw
fit.
materials. The raw materials will be fine. We can accommodate something to keep it warm if we need to.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, for that, that'll be another 2 silver. It'll bring you up, we'll say 11 silver total.
And that's with the food as well?
With the food, no, it rounds it up to about 14 silver pieces.
That's about where I was at. Hold on. 6 silver should be enough to get what I need for Iowa.
Okay, because you said how much you had again?
I have 10 and you have 10, so we'll have 6 left. Unless you throw more into the pot, but I'm broke outside my 10 that I was so generously given.
Alright. So altogether 14. There is one more thing we need. Do you happen to have just a bit of food that can last for a dog as well? A few extra scraps.
Scraps of food, and you might want to go over and visit Dogford's stall. He's got some fish for sale. Here he's caught a big catch this past day.
We'll keep that in mind. So 14 silver for this?
Yes, 14 silver.
Takes
We
the
can-
14 silver.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Out. So we can do 12. 12 is what we can part
12.
with to get everything done.
You do realize there's a festival coming on shortly. You know what that means?
I'm aware. But consider it
I was cutting myself short.
a kind favor, and in return, you can have my word that it'll be a favor. An elf's favor goes a long way.
Where we're going, if we're successful, there's probably a tip in it for you.
That doesn't give me much to go on. A tip doesn't feed me. Doesn't feed my family. What is it you're doing? And maybe I'll change my mind.
We're ridding Dale of a menace of a drake.
The Drake. You're going to take down the Drake.
That is what we will be doing.
13 silver is the best I could do. Good luck to you, because I don't suspect you'll be back.
13 is silver due. And especially for the expression of seeing your face when we return. With the head of a drake.
And when we do, you won't be getting your tip. I'll turn and walk out and try to find a herb master, somewhere to get herbs. and
Okay.
stuff.
It reminds me, while you're looking through all that, I want each of you 5 to roll a wisdom save.
Oof, that's a fail.
I'm going to
100%
use
that's a fail.
inspo.
I'm not even going to use inspo on that.
Oh, yeah, I feel better now. Or the luck version, because not the...
You know, I do have a luck. You know what? Fuck it. Oh my god, I rolled the exact same thing.
Oh, man.
7.
A natural 20.
7.
2 good
Okay.
4s.
Natural 20. Wow. Huh. No, this one isn't a roll. This is, and what did you get, Iorwin and Baranor in turn? This is you two.
19.
16.
Irowen.
Oh, you're muted. I see, I hear your
I
mouth.
see 18.
Oh,
A 19.
Sorry.
oh, 19. Oh, okay.
19.
Gotcha. 19. So, turn, you said, what was it?
16.
16. So, I think it's just, Haida, you take a point of, shadow. Everyone else, you're fine. It's just 1 point of shadow. As you bicker amongst each other and dividing your own mindset as a fellowship, it kind of weighs a little bit on you and puts you into your mind space that's not as positive as it was before. The shadow grows deeper in your heart, Haida. So, and that kind of played out in your roleplay too. Which, by the way, good roleplay, I'm going to give you an inspiration for.
I'll take it. I'm going to need all of them.
So, going back, we're going to bounce back over to Iorwin. Haida, while you're looking for the shop, bounce back over to Iorwin, Turin, and Baranor. You are in the East Ward, the Guild Artisans area. As you travel along, what are you doing?
Just following the footsteps and kind of looking in all the nooks and crannies and seeing if maybe these footsteps are the guy that we're looking for, or if it's not the guy who potentially pushed the guy who we're looking for into the water.
Okay. So you look along, roll an investigation to see if you can determine. And we'll do a party investigation this time. So Iorwin, Turin, and Baranor.
Correct.
And because your hound is there,
And
yeah, this is going to be an average, but it will be, it'll be a party average. It's rolled at advantage, so everybody can roll at advantage, but as a party average.
Got it.
rolled. What's our modifier? Sorry, percent or just
It's investigation.
sorry.
You get advantage because the dog.
That's 25. 25 for me.
She's with you all, giving you aid as you travel along.
I got a 13.
Have an animal companion kind
That's
of
my
sniffing.
highest.
13. Oh, wow. And Taryn, what about you?
Turn.
Oh, 1. I love it.
What? A 1?
I'm
At
assuming
advantage?
Turn. What did you?
I see it's an 11, right?
That was for Baranor.
A 1.
Turn if you're talking.
Turn.
We can't hear you.
Turn, are you talking?
Can you
We
not hear
can't hear
us?
you.
Sorry. Dirty 20.
30 to 20. So 20, 25 is 45 plus 13 is 58. 58 divided by 3 is about 20-ish. Okay, so 19. That's 19, 20, somewhere around there. So, yeah, you can find the area and you travel along and you manage to turn. You're familiar with this area as the dog keeps bounding forward, seems to catch a scent and rushes forward even further. It starts going ahead, and it looks to be heading not towards the crafting area that you're familiar with, but towards the guild artisan main hall.
We follow. You said.
Oh, what's that?
So you said that the dog had like caught a scent.
It caught a scent, yes, as it seemed to catch up, which is why you got advantage on the investigation.
Got it.
Cool. Just keep
So
following the
you
dog.
manage to follow the dog. The dog stops at a door in front of the main guild artisan hall, the hall that you know, Turin, because of your visitation here and the crafting that you did. That it's kind of the DMV for crafting. You have to go through here to get the proper papers.
Wow. So we should play this cool, yes?
I mean, probably shouldn't start hitting folks until it's warranted, right?
That's what I mean.
It's always warranted.
Oh, shit.
Maybe we don't have to hit anybody.
Do we?
Iron.
Is
Come
this,
on
is this a
now.
door we're supposed to knock on, or can we just go in and ask for?
You can just go in.
Okay.
It's a public building.
Okay. I'll open the door.
What experience have we had so
Enter
far that
inside.
leads you to believe we wouldn't have to hit something? Iron always would hit something.
Oh my god.
A girl can dream, can't she?
Fine.
Can't she?
You enter into the door, and as you do, we pan over to Olden and Haida. Haida, you're looking for an herbalist of some sort of seller of herbs and things, right?
Yes, correct.
You did? Okay. So, yes, you roll a history check to see what you would know of the area. And you could roll that advantage since you've been in the marketplace for a while now.
God damn, same number, but good. 16.
16. Yeah, you know of the Poppers Plantations.
Shit.
That place has a rather somewhat decent herbs and spices, mostly for cooking, but perhaps that's what she needs. You don't really know too much. You know some bits and pieces that Irwin's told you, but you're not exactly as knowledgeable as she is.
I'll walk in.
Okay. You walk into the Poppers Plantations, and inside you see a woman, probably in her mid-30s, a halfling. She is working some plants and gardening, different pieces here and there. She's got this dirty apron on. Her hairy feet are moving about, stepping along as she climbs up on a little step stool to reach another spot to start watering a different flower. And you hear her humming as she does this. Ooh, yes. Get some water for you. Yes. Oh, hello. Welcome.
I need a couple things before I go on a journey. Was wondering if you'd be of help.
Yes, of course. What is it?
I could use some.
I'll do what I can.
Do you have any Shadowthorn?
Shadowthorn? That's a weed, is it?
I believe so. Yes.
Yes,
I'm not super familiar with it, but
I don't believe I have Shadowthorn, but I have Reed Base.
do you have any water lily?
Water Lily's a rare one. I have one left. Which one
I'll take that.
are you looking for?
I'm looking
Well,
for.
unfortunately, no, I only have the red one. So is that the one you're looking for? Then I have it.
There's more kinds of water lily than just one.
Yes, but I only have the red one, unfortunately. The white one, I don't have access to right now. They won't grow for another spring.
Yeah, I want the red one.
Well then, I have that. 5 silver pieces for the red water lily. And did you want some ring mace as well?
No, I don't think that. I don't think that could do a lot. Let me see. Let me think.
Hey,
Let me
I do
think about
believe
it. Let me
the one
recall some things.
the one she told me about, Elise, Ethelis, if possible.
Oh yes, I have lots of Ethelis. At least 3. 3 that they're growing quite strong.
I only know that one because she constantly applies it after every trainings.
Actually, how much is reed mace?
Oh, the reed mace is 3 silver. The Ethelis is 2 silver, and the red lily will cost 5 silver.
I can do. If you could do one of each for 6 silver, I'd appreciate it.
One of each for 1 reed mace, 1 Ethelis, and 1 red water lily. It's a bit too much for 6. I could do. Well, you're rather strong, aren't you?
I would say so.
Could you do me a favor in a few days' time?
Possibly, depending on what it is.
Well, I could cut you a deal if you could help retrieve a few plants from me out in the forest on the west. I plan to travel down that way, pick some different plants out, gather a few more things to start growing, and I need some help. It's dangerous, you know. Going out towards the west, closer to Mirkwood. Mirkwood's rather scary.
Is that the direction
Travel
to the
there
mountains?
It's not. It's the exact opposite
It's-
direction.
It's opposite.
You know what? You know what, Lore Master? Roll me a persuasion check, please.
I love it.
There. I still want you to roll it, but roll it.
You just gotta
real quick, Olden, you get a luck
Actually,
point.
no. I have a. I have
Ada,
an
you get a
inspiration. I'm
D6,
gonna use an inspiration.
Oh, Olden's got another luck.
and Hada, you get a D6.
I rolled a D.
I got a D6.
Oh, hey, do you got a D6? I rolled a
Um,
natural 20.
Yeah, there's natural 20. She is charming, fam.
I used the luck.
She got a natural
This little
20.
hobbit's eyes are sparkling and glowing. Her cheeks rosy red.
We'll get to it in 2 weeks.
Does she have? Is her charisma more than +1?
It's a +2 actually.
All right, then she wins.
You can't beat granny power, fam.
She isn't a granny. She's like
got
a little
granny
elf-like
power,
thing. We're gonna be out of town for a bit, but I will come back and help you if I can.
You swear on it then?
Sure, I'll swear on it.
Hold out your hand.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
I'll hold out my finger. because my hand
I
would
need a
be
whole
the size.
hand. Your palm.
It's the size of your head.
I need a. I'm not shaking your hand. Hold it out.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I hold it out.
She moves away for a second, and she snaps off a thorn off of a plant, and she pokes you in the palm, the softest part. So a little bit of blood sips out. Oh man! And then she holds up her hand and does this. Ah, the deal is done. 2 weeks. You said 2 weeks?
I didn't give you a time. I'll return when I can. Is what I said.
Well, I'm leaving in a few days' time. We'll say 5 days. Will you be back in 5 days?
I look at Olden. Probably not.
Best case scenario.
But
Just
I mean,
made the
we
deal.
did do a blood pact thing though, and I did say I'd come back when I could.
It's not a blood pact, it's a promise.
She
Right.
actually just gave you COVID.
I hope you do come back.
Yeah, I have COVID now, guys. Great. Constitution saving
Don't
throw.
do this.
I failed.
Oh.
God.
I'm gonna step
So,
exactly 6 feet to the
managed
side.
Oh my god.
I
You
pull
can
up
roll
my
at an
helmet.
advantage then. Yeah. So you go in and you make this deal with her. The conversation ends a little cheery. You get the 3 different items. You get the red water lily, 1 red water lily, 1 ethylis weed, and 1 reed mace. So all 3 of those are in their natural form. So they're in these pots.
Awesome.
Pots.
I'll carry around these pots until, and then I'll
Oh
look
my
at.
God.
I got a bundle of furs. What do you mean? We got this.
Yeah. I'll look at Olden and, well, they said that they meet us
God.
back at noon. So
I feel like this is every time I get a honey to-do list, I come back with like the wrong things. Like,
Right.
"What? This is what you said.
oh, don't worry.
It's a pot.
So, how close is it to midday?
It's getting up there, waning on. We bounce now over to Iorwin, Turin, and Baranor as you enter into this DMV-like area where the guild artisans are sitting there stamping away at different letters and papers and writing with their quills. You approach. You see there is a queue. There's a couple dwarfs, a hobbit, and a man, and even an elf, or they're all in there. It's just a mix of a diverse group of people trying to get their officiate signatures.
Do I see the
You all do.
gentleman from last night, the drunk guy?
No.
More.
Kill them all.
Do I see? Yeah. Right. No. Do I see the guy he was arguing with at the bar last night?
Oh, that's right. He was
Nope.
arguing with somebody.
Just seems like a regular setup. Nothing sticks out of your mind. However, the dog is kind of stirring in circles. There's too many senses, too many smells.
I don't even want to say what I'm about to say. Do I see a halfling with a big ass nose?
No, you do not.
Okay. Does anybody have
Is there like an
moose?
information desk?
Yeah, right? Yes, no?
What is it?
Is there like an information desk?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. In front, where you can talk to him, and you have to queue up.
I fucking hate queues. How? Right. How many people are?
Does your dog do tricks?
What would you like her to do?
Could you have your dog over on this side, away from the information desk, and do something interesting?
Sure.
I'm about to Beetlejuice.
Okay. I just got that. Okay. God, what could she do?
Just pee. I don't know.
Bite somebody real hard.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna get a stick. You said there's the queue, but is there like other people, like a group of people elsewhere?
Yeah, there is a queue, and there's a couple people signing and doing things on the sides.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick up a stick. How well does my hound understand me?
It's mostly in terms of reading your facial expressions, whether you're happy or sad or angry,
Okay.
and what you want something.
Okay. So I'm gonna see. Is there like a stick on the ground I can pick up?
Not really. No stick.
Inside the building, there are no sticks.
Okay.
They keep it clean.
They keep it classy. So my hound is. Are there any little children?
We here at
Let's
Fable 42
see.
do not condone the murder of children.
No, not going there at all. Are there any kids around?
Yes, there is one.
Great. And is a parent with this child?
Yeah, you can assume
Okay.
there's somebody with it. Yep.
And I'm just gonna walk up and very boisterously like, "Oh, look at your little one! You know what I think she might like? Would she like a ride on my hound? Because Ronyo is a very large hound. She's not a little dog. Do you want to ride on her? Huh?
The little girl looks at you with
Just be
these
bored.
big eyes. Yes, please.
And I look up at her father. I'm like, is it okay? I mean, I know it seems rather boring in here, and it's always hard to keep the children entertained. Ronyo would be more than happy to walk around give her a little ride.
Yes, Silver, make sure you're careful.
Okay, so
Don't
she's
get hurt.
she's gonna put Silver on top of Ronyo, and the dog's just gonna start walking around. But Irwin is gonna be very loud, so people hopefully start looking over at this child on the hound. It's like, oh, look at you! You're doing so great! Oh, that's so much. Do you guys see this? Does anyone else have children? Do you want to bring your children to come ride on my hound? I don't know. Is this
Roll
doing anything?
performance. Roll performance.
Okay. I don't know what is my performance. Probably not much. It's a +1. 14.
14. Yeah, they're kind of looking to the side, like, hey, that's a big dog. Wow, can it do any tricks? And they're you see them beginning to break cue.
Do you
One of
have
them,
a
he
stick or a
sees
bowl or
himself moving to the side and catches himself. What's that?
Oh, I was just saying. Someone asked if he can do tricks. I was like, do you have a stick or a bowl?
I have a. He digs in his pockets. One copper. Will it fetch a copper, please? No?
I don't
Okay.
think so. Also, you should hold on to that. We don't want you throwing your money about, but thank you.
Well, okay. Good point. Valid point.
Is this sufficiently distracting?
So they have split apart to where Turin and Baranor, you could use the opportunity to kind of nudge your way forward.
Who is the person in the front? Are they paying attention to Irowen?
They aren't. There's one person who decided stubbornly to sit still.
Does he look wealthy or not wealthy?
Agitated. In
Agitated.
terms of just moving about. It's hard to tell from their clothing whether they're wealthy or not, but at this point they are agitated.
Well, what kind of race,
Ma'am?
man? Can you believe that they let dogs in here?
It's a service dog.
I mean, I guess it is in a way.
Oh, how could they? How dare they bring in a dog in the
Oh, he's this guy.
establishment? What? Terrible. And you're taking too long with my papers. Will you hurry up?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, of course. Yes, please help this man so he can vacate this premises as quickly as possible. What is it that you do, by the way? If you don't mind me
Me?
asking.
Well-
Yes.
I make little ships. The best that you've ever seen. High quality.
Like models.
Sometimes I
Like
no.
model ships.
Yes.
I'm gonna
you
act
know of
very
them.
excited.
Roll
and I-
persuasion.
I'm gonna nudge
'cause it's-
Turin too while I'm
it's
very
like-
excited.
Like, oh, yes.
Natural fucking 20.
Don't you love when the dice are like,
Oh my
oh,
god.
you're fighting a big fat ogre, nat 1. Oh, you're trying to bluff an old man, nat 20.
Yes.
I like toys. If you don't notice this, I'm actually really infatuated with this. I have a boat right there. How big are these ships?
Oh, are you a collector as well? I've got plenty in stock. The ships, my friend, when you make them the right size and the right ratio, they are like 160 by 30, and they can be really large. And he continues on this conversation, which I don't even know the right numbers. I'm just throwing out random crap.
I'm really
but
excited.
Scale is important.
Getting into it, and he gets so distracted that he begins to take you by the shoulder and pulls you to the side, continuing on the conversation as he's waiting for the papers to get done. He kind of moves as I turn. This is your opportunity. You can squeeze in.
Oh yeah, I sidestep him.
Do you
Get
do,
right up
do,
to the
do
counter.
big masts? Do you have 2 masts? Do you actually do actual fabric for the cloth,
well,
for the
depends on-
sails? I don't know what
Yes,
action that is, but go for it.
it depends on the type of ship. To be honest, and you have ones with 3 masts, or 2, or 1 if you're doing a smaller version. And it continues the conversation. Meanwhile, Turin, you're up front.
Yes. Is there a bell or anything? Like,
There's no bell, but you can slam your fist down.
Oh my god.
It's just a blue lady with her head off.
yeah. No, I like knock on the desk to try to get their attention.
Yes. What is it?
What was the name of the sculptor? Or the stone?
You didn't need his name, but they are about to say, Mr. Thoris. It will be a moment. Just wait. You're not Mr. Thoris. Who are you?
That's not really important. I'm actually there's a particular the big statue in like the middle of town.
Yes, it's already been commissioned. It's going to be finished in 2 days' time. How many questions?
Absolutely.
Everybody. Yes. Sorry,
Absolutely,
go on.
and it's already commissioned. It's coming along nicely, and to be perfectly honest with you, it's lovely. I was thinking of getting one made of myself. Do you know who the artist is, and where I could find him?
That's Darvis. Darvis is the artist. No, I don't know where you can find him. He's supposed to have it finished in a couple of days. He's been lagging behind.
Doesn't have a shop or anything around here.
Oh, in his home.
Oh, perfect.
Do you have business here? Are you here to
to find
to
a sculptor? Yes, I am. Where was that house you said?
That house is down a little ways. I cannot give out guild members' house numbers.
I'd pull
That
out.
is not how we do things here.
I pull out 10 silver and slide them across the counter. Look, I'm just trying. Have you seen me? I need a statue. I need it. There's no other way to
So
get it without a sculptor.
is the question, is Turin saying like Darvis, is he saying it loud? Is the other person saying it loud? Because Baranor will be keeping an eye out. Is anyone look up when they hear the name Darvis?
No, they're distracted with the dog.
Oh.
And you're
Backfire.
yeah. Dang it. Yeah. The person at the counter, they eye over the stuff. I suppose you could find, and they're just kind of like moving it slowly. You could find Darvis always at the Pike and Eel at night. Let me take the 10 silver.
I mean, this is more and more like the DM, like least helpful person ever. It is exactly like the DMP.
Except that I would need to be talking like Roz.
Right. So, one last question. I'll let you get back to your day. If Darvis isn't available, is there another sculptor of repute here?
As you say that, you hear someone coming down from the steps, which is over to the side, like a little office building up top, above the counter itself. The door opens up, and you hear somebody yell, "Jenkins, get in here! No!"
Is it burn face guy?
Excuse me. Roll an insight.
And I tried to help him, and I got a shadow point for it.
He's clearly a dick. 15. Insight, you said?
Yes.
15.
15. Irowen, you can also do the same.
Yeah.
And Baranor as well.
17.
17.
21.
And 21. All three of you recognize that voice as the guy that you met last night. Burnt face guy.
Yeah. And I'm sure Irowen knows that she offended him. Well, she doesn't understand why, but I'm sure she's aware.
Yes.
I'm not
I
here.
slighted you in some way.
He's a little testy.
Excuse me, I have to go.
You've been very helpful.
Yes. And sighing, they get up from their desk. There's a little seat behind the counter, and starts walking up, like a walk of shame, up the stairs. And then you hear just a slam of the door.
Irowen takes the child off the dog and is like, okay, that was fun, love it. Okay, and she's like, oh, guys, we gotta go.
Real quick point of order. So this door, you know, like if you go to the actual DMV, a lot of times like there's not, like if I worked for the DMV, I wouldn't go through the main door. I would go through like a back door. Is that this space like that? Like, is there a way to get to the other side of the cabinet, the counter, through this main lobby?
Yeah, there is actually. It's not a door on the back side of the building, but rather a door that, or the counter flips up.
Okay.
How tall is it?
It's taller than door size.
Perfect.
Oh my god, that's totally not why I was asking. I'm
Are you
gonna-
breaking into the guild artists?
That's not what I was saying. I was thinking that it's either if it was an employee that was the one that scrapped with this guy, or if it was someone in the waiting room who scrapped with the guy.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
If the dog led us to the front of the building, it would probably be one of the patrons.
Well, this has been
Anyways.
very interesting. I hope. Do you have a card or something so I can check out your wares at a later date.
Oh yes, I do. I have a paper. Not sure about a card, but I have a paper. It has all the information on it. Here you are.
Thank you,
And
thank
he
you.
pulls out this nice scroll that's wrapped in a beautiful red ribbon.
Thank you very much. Oh, it's unfortunate. It looks like your teller is gone. That's frustrating.
What?
But you're next in line.
Good
Look
luck.
how we.
Exit stage left.
I would probably suggest that I would be we'll wait outside and see if your dog goes bananas for anybody individually as they leave the space.
Okay.
And
So
while
while you.
Ronya was making the rounds
Yes.
with the child, and
Did
I
she
was
sniff anything?
she.
No,
Did-
there was nothing.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what. You can roll a investigation for Romeo to see
Okay.
if she was able to determine all that and the craziness.
Oh, okay. Well, what are her stats? Let's see here, real quick. Is that my proficiency plus her intelligence? Is that it?
It would be her stat sheet because she
Yeah,
has a.
Well, I mean, I don't have like full skills for her, but I have her.
Yeah.
Her
I made her kind
intelligence
of an NPC, so yeah, I guess you could add a proficiency to it, your proficiency, because she's a person with your level.
Okay.
I'll say yes.
Well, if it's intelligence, she has a -4 to intelligence, if I'm reading this correctly.
Then that is correct. Yes, a -4 to
Okay.
intelligence.
So my proficiency is 3.
Her perception is spot on, but her investigation skills are a little lacking.
Okay, so that's a 12.
A 12. You kind of. She starts acting a little strange. You notice around the stairs.
The stairs that go up to dude's
Yep.
burn face.
Yeah.
Sorry, I said that, but yeah. When we go outside, I'll tell the guys, like, well, she kind of did a little bit of reconnaissance already, and she didn't seem to like the stairs very much. And we already know that guy's a dick.
Well, I say we hold on to this information, maybe. I know Olden and Heda are waiting for us.
Yes, and we're going to, as you say that, we pan over to Olden and Heda, who's carrying like these pots, traveling through the marketplace,
I forgot about that.
and Olden carrying a sack of furs
And food.
and food. What do you all do at this point?
Well, it's almost midday, right?
Yep, you're supposed to meet in the center, I believe.
Well, we're gonna be good, and we're gonna wait in the center, I think. Hey there. You're really good with that skill. You make your lips move with no sound.
I'm really good at that.
So I guess they should be here any minute now.
I mean, the sun's in the noon position. Unless they're at the DMV, then we should.
I mean, my understanding is that the old man is an artisan. He was the one who did the statue, or is doing the statue. Assuming they followed him that way to the guild area. It would take a while. I've made a few encounters with the guilds. I actually work with the woods right, so with woodcraft it makes it a little easier to understand how they work over there. And assuming how I know who they are, a scholar, a fighter, and Baranor.
He's a
You only
class
need-
all in himself.
Whoever
okay.
that guy is.
He's half of whatever he used to be. No, I'm kidding.
Only about half. He's like 90% himself.
A quarter, or 3/4 of what? Because, a hand, 2 feet.
But I'm curious.
A round of applause, Baron.
The man we're missing is an artisan. And keep in mind, he is the man who made the statue, drunk or not.
I thought our position was we didn't care about the guy.
I mean, I don't care enough to go searching for him, but
Okay.
can't blame me for being curious.
Yeah. I just want to fight a fucking Drake. Like, it's not
Toad,
any
it's not-
like what I can't. I'm gonna go home and tell my kids like I fought a fucking Drake, and they'll be like, "What's a Drake?" And then I'm gonna have to explain that it's a fucking dragon. It's gonna be
I
awesome.
mean, my goal to fight the Drake is not to claim any glory, nor is it for the gold. I could care less about the money. My thought is if we can do this, then Bald to be in a favor of us. And a favor of a king goes a long way when you need help to rescue a friend. That's all I'm here for.
At least you know.
Don't get me wrong. My entire existence was about helping people. I was a guide. I was a hunter. But after everything that happened and being mocked by the shadows themselves, I mean, I'm branded and now, I want to fix this. It's not just to save Ren, that bastard that took her. That's basically my kin, or at least the bastard of one. You weren't there, though. That's the truth. Ren was a good friend of at least Baranoi's and became what little light was left in this group. And we watched literal darkness creep through the Thranduil's hall. And as the shadows crept through doing the dastardly deeds, my former king told us to stand by and let him take our friend. And then he took her, literally into the shadows. But I will let the king, one thing he said, that's not it for our friend. And one thing, no matter how bad an elf is, they're true to the word. And that bastard, he said no harm will come to her. And I'll believe it for now. But I promise, the next time I shoot an arrow, it's going dead through his eye.
Well, if we survive this that's coming up, then we should go look for him.
And with the dragon's head in the favor of Bard, there's no way we can not have enough forces to make our way to save her. Maybe I can redeem myself.
Shit,
Maybe the shadows will find.
I think you already have to an extent.
There's still so much to learn. So much magic untapped. So much to repent for.
As you think those thoughts, we pan back over to the Guild Artisan DMV, the highlight of Middle Earth.
After Irowen would have given us that information, I probably would have suggested we go back to the guys.
Okay. So as you're thinking that, Baranor, Turin, Iorwin, unless you have any other regrets of leaving the DMV,
I have regrets
head
that
back.
we couldn't find the guy. Yeah.
I have some really good theories, but I want to talk to the group.
You managed to see Turin and Haida. Sorry, Turin and Baranor and Iorwin. You come up, and Haida and Olden, you see each other meet up in the center, close to where the statue is. And as you look longingly at the statue and see each other, you're reminded about the artisan who is missing. What do you all do? The day is high.
Hands.
Hold it.
Here you go.
Hey there. We found some information, but hear me out.
Before you speak further, I want to highlight that the agreement was at midday, we arrive here, and we move on with our trek,
Of
with or
course.
without him discovering.
We did not discover where he went,
What?
but we followed the trail. There was a scuffle. One person went into the canal and disappeared. We followed the footsteps. It took us to the Guild Artisans DMV. There, Irowen's dog sniffed up a stairwell, which, guess who was at the top of that stairwell? Old Burnt's face. So hear me out. Darvis. Look at my notes. Darvis is only days away from finishing the statue. a statue that has no face. Bard's right-hand man is some dickhead with the burnt face, who gives us a quest and tells us before we meet Bard, we should go fight this dragon, thinking that we aren't going to come back to get us out of the picture. And now this artisan is gone. Do you think that's a coincidence? Do you think that this... I don't trust him, and now I don't trust him even more. Do you think that has anything to do with anything? Because if I was trying to do something during a celebration when everyone is distracted, I believe that Bard is in danger. That is what my gut is telling me. But I want to defer to the group for this.
You believe that the right-hand man of Bard may plan something in the coming days, and the information that's led you to this decision, the man building the statue for King Bard is now missing, and you found the right-hand man of King Bard in a building in which dozens, if not hundreds of people will pass through.
I mean, at the rate they were going, it's more like 5, but... yeah.
But let me understand that this incident may have happened any time between the night when he left last night and this morning, in which...
Was the upstairs room, does that seem like an office? Like a private office?
Yep.
I agree with you. But her dog, who I keep forgetting her name, pointed towards the stairs, which goes to that man's office.
So,
it's a hunch.
And I think we should find shelter for the rest of this conversation because the rain's coming in.
I understand. I'm only giving you my gut. You and I have been around this land for a very long time.
This is the land of men, and the drama of men has nothing to do with what we are aiming for.
I understand. But we are aiming for the good graces of Bard, are we not?
We're aiming for the good graces of Dale. Whoever we bring the Drake's head to, that favor is to them. Be it Bard, or be it the right-hand man that claims the throne.
But if the right-hand man, if this is a trap, there could be glory to be had from fighting a Drake. It could all ruse. It could be a trap.
Or we can be making baseless accusations and become criminals of Dale for trying to assume the worst of a man we have no information on.
Forgive me, I am not saying we assume anything. My only point is that we do not leave this city for 8 days while this festival and everything else is going on. That is my only suggestion.
So you suggest we wait for the festival to end?
I suggest that we go meet Bard tonight and talk to him, is what I suggest.
Well, we have time to meet with him before we depart. If that is what you wish we must do, we can talk with him, confirm the bounty, confirm whatever information. But after that...
Irwin has found shelter.
The rain
while
seems
there
to
are
heavily go down on you as you talk.
Irwin shelter. She's like,
I feel like Olden and
You hear-
Baranor are doing this like the Notebook scene where it's just like pouring down.
Yeah.
I wrote you every
There you
day.
go.
Irwin's just like, the rain. Ugh. Fine, get.
Hey, what are you doing with the pot? Says it's raining.
Oh, as soon as I walked up, I shoved the pots in Erwin's hands, and then was just like done with.
That's amazing.
I'm like, here you go.
Well, that would have given Irwin a reason to like go find somewhere to
Okay.
set them down, and like she's okay. She is not happy with Olden right now. She's very at the nature in which people are just missing other people's lives. So she's busy going through what Hayden got for
Okay.
No
her.
matter what reason it is, there's not...
Do you remember? Hang on. Do you remember what I got you, or do I need to tell you so you can?
Yes,
write it
I wrote it.
Okay,
I wrote it down.
good.
Yes, I got you.
And like, Olden's gonna be standing in the rain at this point, just making a point too. He's not gonna step away.
Me too.
It's very simple.
I understand.
Even if we wait, even if we stay, the only chance is to hope that maybe this right-hand man will make an attempt on Bard. Then maybe we'll save us, or we're wasting time that can be used finding this Drake that another party may claim.
Irwin, how long is this storm going to last?
As we slowly look
War
over.
Master, would I have a sense as to how long it's
Yeah,
gonna
just send you a
last?
message.
And the festival was in 2
Because
days,
that's
if I
the
remember.
most efficient way to do it.
It's quite a large, weather pattern. I mean, I sensed this a couple days before we got here, but it's going to be a couple days, probably about 4 days before it moves on.
And I vividly remember the festival is supposed to be in about a few days. The storm's going to drown it out anyway.
Well, I'm concerned about a storm in the mountains where the water turns into ice and snow. But that aside,
The storm would actually be in our benefit. We could use it to drown us out in terms
correct.
of our sound, and would also get rid of our smell and any trace of us.
Because the cold and still air, or the cold and rain is still frost to the bone.
I have no allegiances with these people. However, I have an oath to protect people. And Bard has done good here, has he not? I don't know if I can go with good conscience. If I see him, if I hear him, if I feel that he is safe, and we just get it from his voice. Because he's the one who called us here. And if we're going to jump the gun and take this other person's information, that doesn't seem right to me.
Fine. To close your conscience, we'll go speak with Bard. We'll close this up with him.
What? Again, let's do that. But what if he didn't call us here to kill a drake? What if he called us here to deal with a rat?
Then we
Then he
address it
wouldn't
as need be.
It's like, I'm glad one of us has a straight head on his shoulders.
I mean, the village has spoken of the drake. At least the bar maiden has told tales. The barkeep has told tales of what is up there.
Yes, but
Are we
rumors
going to assume that the
rumors,
whole
again.
village has been told the rumor of a drake?
I understand that Hader was here before, and he told Hader that the Drake problem, of course. But he called us out months ago. It's been almost a year. How long does it take us to get here? Because I was traveling for
It
like
took us,
4
it
months.
took us months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
It
believe
took-
he called us out a year ago for a Drake problem. Or maybe he did. I don't know. But I would love to hear it from his voice, if that's okay.
I hate that. Assuming you
would-
feel as I do, it doesn't hurt to accept the bounty from Bard himself, to at least confirm the price.
I think speaking with Bard is good. We do not mention Scarface,
No.
because that would only get us in trouble.
And we do not mention the statue, the artist of the statue.
We do not go to the king without any proof. Of course not. We go there
Then
for the
allow us-
bounty, and that's it. We go there for the call, and see what he says.
And if we go now, while Scarface is where you said you heard Scarface,
Yes.
Scarface won't be
Yes.
there to whisper in Bard's ear.
Ooh.
So
Allow
we're
us to speak with King Bard and close this matter.
for having a +0 intelligence, that was not a +0 intelligence thing.
Can I just point out that we circled back to what Iron said like 6 hours ago?
Yeah.
Just pointing that out. It's okay. It's okay.
Olden's going to approach head to King Bard after tossing everyone their furs.
Shall we go back to the throne room, sopping
There-
wet, to
Super
fill in
wet
the footsteps
first.
that we left last night?
Probably still hasn't dried.
I still haven't
Alright.
put on shoes.
As you slop your way. What?
I still haven't put on
should.
shoes.
You still have put on shoes?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh, what? Oh,
Dainty
you're gonna
little
have
footprint in
some
mud.
rotted feet as you travel on through, splashing into the puddles swelling in the streets, the rain heavily pouring onto your armor and onto the furs. You wrap around yourself, try to bundle up a little bit to get some sort of cover as you travel along here. You know that everybody in the marketplace, they're cursing up a storm as they break their shops back down again. In frustration and agitation. And I believe one of you has... Olden, what was your...
Quick of hearing.
Quick of hearing.
But mine's specifically targeted towards hearing my enemy before you can see them.
So, Olden, you hear immediately a stone, like a pebble, rolling on the ground in a little alleyway that you just passed by. As you look behind to see it, an arm reaches out. Roll a dex save.
Oh shit!
Oh god, dex save.
That one moment you weren't touching your pocket.
The one moment I'm not touching my pocket, right? That's gonna be a 24.
A 24. Ooh, nice. You leap back. Roll initiative.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
What? Okay. This is Vorpal.
Quick question, Lord
Yes,
Master.
gonna be my
I messed it too if you don't want to
Use my
mess it.
luck.
For it says
Inspiration.
Oh, I do have a.
dangers.
Okay.
You know, that's pretty vague. Other dangers where they affect you. That's a
let
pretty
me
vague
Look
statement.
at your description, see what it is. Keen on your adept at spying, stormy weather, and other dangers before they can affect you. Ooh, that is pretty vague. I would say it has to do with weather. Well, okay. I
Environmental?
maybe gotcha. Environmental dangers seem to be, yeah, the determining effect there.
Like traps
Cool.
and stuff.
Yeah, like traps or rocks
Or bad
falling.
Conditions.
Nobody
and so on.
dies.
Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I was either gonna do that or you know,
Yeah,
bring
gotcha.
hearing. But it feels like quick of hearing is just like I understand, like I can understand burn
Kinda. Like if
patterns.
you hear
I don't
rocks,
know.
you hear a pebble
not
fall,
like
you know there's about to be a
danger.
rock slide kind of thing.
Okay.
If I see a pebble, keen-eyed is just vaguely other dangers. Quick of hearing of nature and
Yeah.
okay. I'm just debating. So keen eyes or keen hearing? Okay.
Heads or
Like
tails?
if I do.
Right?
Yeah, I know. That's you know what.
I kid you not, I did mine by
It's
rolling
actually-
the actual D8 for it.
That's not. Let's just do it.
I would.
Okay, so. You know what? Let's go
Cool,
with
cool.
keen-eyed.
Okay, sweet. So as we're rolling
We're
initiative.
rolling initiative. Sorry, I
roll
haven't.
initiative,
my bad.
and then we will go. While we're doing that, we're going to go ahead and go on break as we set up for the battle.
I'm not ready.
That's a 10.
Exclamation point raffle to enter in the giveaway, and we will be right back, guys.
Sweet. All right, we're back. You are in combat now. I think I got everybody's initiative. I'm waiting for Ioran. What was yours?
I told you it was 10. Sorry, 10. It was 10.
10. I missed it. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I rolled a
it's
7
actually-
plus 3. Yeah,
Woo, all right.
not amazing.
In that case, Baranor, with a 25, you are up first. You saw Olden's an arm reach out, trying to grab Olden, as the rain heavily pours on you, obscuring your vision. He dodges back. What do you do?
Does it look like it was aggressive, or was it?
Hard to tell. From where you're standing, the only thing you could see was Olden dodging backwards.
Do I
And the
see
arm
Olden
peeking
grabbing
back
his
into the
bow?
shadows. Olden, what are you doing?
So I just want to. I need to confirm where he or this figure was reaching. Like for my coin, for like my neck. Like what were they reaching for, or what could I determine from?
It was reaching towards your neck.
From a neck. Okay,
like-
yeah. Yeah. So they're going for. So as they go, so I'm gonna highlight that as I see the hand, I'm gonna sidestep, and that would make me reach from my bow this way, so it would come out. So yes,
Okay.
I'll be reaching from my bow.
Then Baranor's gonna stabby stab. Instinctually seeing that the guy was gonna grab Olden's neck, I'm gonna take 2 of my short sword stabs because he's within melee. Probably putting myself between Olden and the guy.
Okay, so you are light. The rain is lightly obscuring your vision. It's not giving you a disadvantage on your attack rolls, but it will give you disadvantage on any kind of perception checks you might rely on sight.
I do have dark vision. Does that help?
You have dark vision?
I do.
I thought only elves get that.
No,
I have dark vision.
Dragontide got it too.
Oh, okay. Then.
I mean, I don't have
do
rain
I would say
vision,
it was
but
dim
I'm just
light.
saying, like,
I would say in the dim light, it's going to. It'd still be kind of hard to see because of the rain.
okay, that's fine. Just wanna be-
Dim light
We
is
don't
a
have
little different.
Daredevil vision.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, 2 short sword attacks then.
Turn down the rain a little bit. So the rain is going in the background. 2 short sword attacks. Go for it as you lunge in with your weapon.
Yeah, that sounds
One-handed.
way better, by the way, because the rain was getting blended with the music. It sounded like static.
Okay.
So the first attack is a 17.
17. Ooh. Just hits.
Just hits. Wait, I'm a rogue. I know my character, guys. Do I get
Oh,
sneak
yeah, you
attack?
actually are a rogue.
Because he's within 5 feet of the enemy.
Yes. You would get it. Yep.
3d6, really?
Welcome to the future.
Right? That is 7 plus 11, 14, 16 points of stabby damage. Piercing.
Ooh, nice. 16 points of stabby damage. You slash and dash as soon as you lunge in and plunge your sword deep within the side. You hear "Ugh!" as your sword makes its mark, and you pull it back. Anything else for your turn?
Is he still up?
He's still up.
Second attack.
Go for it.
That is an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay,
Roll
just a
damage.
straight d6 is 4 points of piercing damage.
4 points of piercing damage. You go in with another cut. You slash down on the leg, cutting, and you see blood begin to pour out from where you struck. Right on the leg there, pouring in and blending in with the rain that's pouring down through the street. He staggers back. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm just gonna look at him. That was a bad idea. That's it.
When you look closely, roll a perception at disadvantage for me.
I will do that. That's persuasion. There's perception. Why are all the P's right next to each other? Oh, it's
they're
alphabetized. I got it. With disadvantage is 16.
Ooh, nice. Excellent. When you look closely, you see the face is kind of covered with mud of some sort.
Oh, lovely. Also, just point of order, the alleyways are really narrow, so like people can't go by me; they have to go through me. Is that the situation?
Yes, just to clarify, it does look like you could fit 2 people and stagger them in, but these alleyways are so tight that it's 1 person filing in, like a queue line with a DMV.
Amazing.
Oh, it goes full circle.
Foreshadow. Turret, it is your turn.
With a point of order, I do know my friends. We've been traveling for a while. If I feel like someone's about to like lunge or stab from behind me, I might like Olay out of the way so they could stab. Maybe.
Okay. Sure. We'll try to. Yeah, what we'll do is if you want to go past somebody and squeeze by, it's going to be difficult terrain. Okay. And then the body itself would be not lightly obscure. What's the other one I'm looking for? The partial cover. There you go. Partial cover. So the body itself counts as partial cover. Sound good?
Oh, that's inconvenient.
Yes, a little bit. Turn, it is your turn. You're up next. Some creatures have gone out to the side. All you see right now is rain, and then you saw Olden jump back, and Baranor lunging forward. What do you do?
Do I see these guys over here?
I'll let you take a free action to look around as either investigation or perception.
Cool. That's a 14 plus something. 14 plus 3?
14 plus 3, 17. You just hit the mark. You do notice some people on the side to your left.
Do they look menacing? Like, are they?
What you see in the side is like a crouching looking silhouette of a person, a man figure. You can't tell if they're intimidating, but the way their body is poised, it looks like they're waiting for something.
I grab my warhammer and my shield, and I'm gonna use my movement to go over here and try to get into the alleyway, like almost block the alleyway a little bit.
Okay.
Looking and bash my shield a couple of times. And, fine, I've been waiting for you fucking guys.
He's like, I'm gonna kill one of you before you leave.
So, bonus action. No, never mind. I forgot we only get short rests. I'll get reckless attack.
Let's attack. Go for it.
16 and a 17.
16 does not hit. 17 does.
Well, so sorry, that was just what I rolled on the reckless. So 23.
23. So
Sorry,
23.
25.
25 total. It's a hit.
25 to hit.
25 hit. Yes. 25 definitely hits.
Hope.
25 didn't hit,
For-
man.
I'm running. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
see
we're
the
out of
drink.
here. Help.
I'm out.
Too late.
That creature from the water's back.
So 8 points of
How
damage.
much damage?
For the first strike. 8.
8 points of damage for the first one. Okay.
And then second attack. It's gonna be. Oh yeah, it's even more. No, 25 to hit.
25 to hit. Yes, it hits.
11 damage.
And you're using a hammer, right?
Warhammer, yeah. One-handed.
Warhammer. One-handed Warhammer. Okay.
1d8.
Yeah,
You should
you
roll.
stride forward. you stride forward and you hammer away doom, doom, doom on your shield. Say your words, and then as you do, you slam down on your warhammer. 2 swings, both as they land. You hear a crack, as if the bones are breaking, or their armor, one or the other, as it connects into their shin. Or the first hit, the second hit coming to the side and smacking against their forearm. You see the person kind of crumble in pain, but they seem to stand rather stoically despite the massive blows that you've done to them. They stand up staggered, but ready to go. You hear them breathing heavily in the rain. Anything else for your turn?
That's my turn.
Ilvin, it is
Okay.
yours. You just backed up. What do you do?
So I want to first see if I can get a mentalist. So are these guys wearing like cloaks? Are they all kind of matching?
Yes. They're all kind of matching, yes.
And I can hear the rain hitting their cloak, right?
Yes.
Do I hear the sound of something similar hitting that type of material nearby, not near Turin?
That's very specific. I'll let you roll a perception for that. But this active perception is going to cost you 1 action to do so.
Ooh. I'm gonna not do that yet. I'm not gonna pull out my daredevil skills. I'm gonna fire on the first guy in front of me that tried to reach for my neck.
Okay, so Baranor's in front. You are behind him. You're hitting the one in front, correct?
Yes.
Just want to clarify. So he's body blocking you just a little bit. So you would have a -2 to your attack.
Yeah, I don't have a choice, so.
Would
this is my
I
life.
would I
Okay.
hear him pull his bow back? Would I do like a Neo with the rain? I'm kidding. I'm
you
sorry.
could do
What's that?
you could do a ready action next time for that.
All right, so I'm gonna go for it's a +2 to
That'd be
hit.
cool,
So I need that's 18
Oh!
to hit. Or no, I'm 20. It's a 20. It's a dirty 20.
Don't even. I forgot. Your thing is ridiculous.
It is.
Never mind. What was it? Yeah, you hit. You hit.
All right, so that's
You have to roll like
4
lower than a 5 or
plus-
something ridiculous like that.
This is
5,
literally what
so that's
happens.
gonna be-
It's like this.
No. So it's gonna be 16 piercing on the first arrow.
16 piercing on the first arrow. Nice, excellent. The arrow, you pull back. It flies out. Baranor, you can just see it, the shaft going right over top as it plunges into the chest of this person who you shot at. They cry out in pain. Ah! And your next shot.
All right, so yep, going for a sustained person then if they're still up. That's a 30 to hit.
Oh my god.
Jesus. What?
I just want to say, Turin's hammer does work on his
6.
turn and Olden's turn.
Plus
Oh my
7,
God.
13. That's a 20 points of piercing.
Where's the piercing? I'm going to grab a great shield for all of the characters monsters that attack you. Every single one is going to be equipped. They're going to have 2 great shields on each side.
Because
so
then
they're friendly
everybody
with
else is going to die if you do that then.
yeah.
Like me?
So, yes, it hits. It lands in, and the person goes down on the knee for a second as the next arrow pulls back, releases into the chest, and they bend down with these arrows, these shafts sticking out of their body. But as they go down, they still stand up, kind of hanging there, barely alive.
That's disrespectful. Okay.
Sean
I'm
Bean would
going
be
to...
proud right now.
Ha!
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to actually take a step like in the middle of everyone to kind of like not be so close to this alleyway, and that way I can kind of, I don't know, get a sense of awareness. So it won't be a, if I'm not doing like a full super perception, I don't see anybody else like in these the main lane, right?
Yes.
Like in the immediate area, like no one's here and no one's here or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that you can see.
Okay, cool. So that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Hada, it is your turn.
I'm gonna run into that house there,
Okay.
and then once
So-
I'm inside, I'm gonna look for a window that goes out to either this alleyway or back here, somewhere out on that end.
Okay, so what I'm going to let you do, you can have 2 options. You can open up the door as an action, or you could barrel on through it with a strength check, athletics check, as a free action, breaking it down and running in.
How's a athletics check for the door?
Athletics check to break it down, yep.
Okay. How's a, for safe measure, use the D6. That's a 4. So 17 to bust down the door.
17. Oh, yeah. You rush forward with your big body into the rain, your feet stamping down on the puddles and the swelling of the streets. Taking your shield, you land right into it. It shatters into splinters. You rush inside. You look inside. You see one surprised woman laying in a bed, sitting up. Oh my god!
Which house did you go in?
This one over here. Is there a where are there windows or doors that I can get out of?
There are windows directly behind, like, you see where the fireplace? Like a point. Fireplace
Yeah.
over here. There's a window right here to the right of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna run there and try to hop out the window.
Okay. All right. So you can use it. I would say you can make it. Yeah, that's fine. You're where you are. Which one are you?
I was
You're,
right
you are.
here. So I went there and there.
Can't see your cursor.
Oh, I was here, and then I
Yeah,
went
he-
there.
yeah, she was in the back.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can make it to go through the window. This one won't be a free action. You have to use an action to jump out of it.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have a choice.
You break through the window, barely fitting this window. Actually, you get through. It does take a bit of damage. Actually, what's your AC?
16.
16. I was going to say if it's 15 or lower, then you would take damage from it. But your shield protected you as you slam forward, and your thick hide, any kind of cuts that would have normally cut a normal person, you're able to be fine with it because your thick skin and hide. You bust out into the other side in the alleyway, and one of the silhouettes, which was facing the other way, turns around like, huh? Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's all.
Okay.
Viago is very
It is
proud
now
right
their
now,
turn.
by the way.
I play barbarians, man. I know what to do.
I'm nervous.
All right. Baranor, 2 attacks are coming your way.
Bring it.
What is your AC?
17.
17. Now remind me, it's 2. Roll 17. Give me 1 second here. Look at it. Double check. Okay. D4. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
1 second. Con save, you said?
Yes.
17.
17. And this one is moving up. The orange, is
Okay.
moving up through half movement to get to the other side of you. On
try
the
to-
outside.
Is he gonna try to get past me?
He's going to try to get past you as because we decided difficult terrain
Yeah.
to move through is yeah.
So
you can
would I
still
get an
do
attack
that,
of
it just takes
opportunity
a
if he
while.
tries to go past me?
If he tries to go past you, but he's staying right on
Nice.
top of you.
Okay.
He's trying to attack you essentially. So he's going to also attack.
Got it.
So these are the 2 from him.
Is my cloak in his face for real? So then does he have a disadvantage?
Sorry.
Could you imagine?
And you said yours was 17? AC 17? Or
Yes.
15? 17. So 3 hits. And then we got the D4s. 1, 2, 3.
Jesus.
That's 9 plus 8 plus 11, and 20 points of damage.
Is that
as
from one
these
attack?
2, that's from 2. Those are all the attacks. They
Okay.
came at you. 2 of them came at you. 2 attacks with their daggers. They come in quick. Their daggers flying fast and agile as they dash and cut away at your armor and your flesh, bleeding out. You feel as it connects, a massive burn on your arm. It begins to burn. It feels very similar to what you felt when you were poisoned before from the spider Towler. Flashbacks start flying back in your mind, but you steel yourself and you're able to overcome the coursing poison that's inside your body at the moment.
And you said 20 points of damage?
20 points of
20 points of damage. I'm
20 points
I
of-
want to uncanny dodge the first attack.
We keep getting
Oh.
poisoned, and I can give stuff to people to prevent being poisoned.
Well, when they surprise us,
I know.
So the first one was 4. Was that the first attack? Was the 4?
yes, those are 4.
Okay, so then I just make
So
that
you
a
can
2.
it's a 4 minus actually it's 4 plus 3, so 7.
7.
So you can make that a 3.
3. So then I take 17 points. of damage.
Rounded down 3.
Yeah. And I am not poisoned, correct?
Yep. You're not poisoned because you
Got
passed
it.
the Constitution saving throw.
Got it.
The other ones, one of them is going to attack you, Baranor. The other one is going to say a word to turn. He's going to say, Gelabada. And his hand reaches out. Roll a charisma save for me.
Oh, so enemies get magic, but we don't. Makes sense. That's cool. All right, cool. Thanks, Sizemore.
Yes!
Hashtag healer.
I'm like, hold on, this sounds like a charm. Oh God, no.
Yeah, charm the barbarian. I know how this goes.
That's how you get half works.
The other one is going to attack you while you're rolling for that. So 1 attack, a 21, and a 22. For this is Haida.
Yep.
Did any of
What
those
is
connect?
Oh, both of them.
Both of them. So 1, 2. That's 2, 4, 6, 10 points of piercing damage, and then roll a con save for me to see if you get poisoned.
Where's my good die at? Where did I put it? That's gonna be an 8. Actually, hang on.
8.
Hang on. I got a D6. That's gonna be a
9.
14.
14. Okay. 14, not quite. You feel poison coursing through as it pierces your tough hide. The dagger actually sifts in, and you feel the poison coursing through your body. Your heart beating faster and faster and faster, and you feel this burning sensation that turns into a numbness on you. You're poison. You have the poison condition. I believe it's disadvantage, right?
I believe so.
It is.
Yeah.
Double check.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yes. Okay. So you're that is the end of. Oh, what was your charisma save there, Turin?
Oh, that's
Rolled
great.
an
I
8.
love that.
You thought I
Minus
forgot.
1. So 7.
Oh. As those words reach your ears, despite the rain, all you hear is that word. The rain drowns out. Your eyes roll back and you fall unconscious.
Like 0 hit points unconscious?
No, just unconscious. The condition unconscious.
Oh, okay. That's seems upsetting.
Iorwin. You and your hound can do something now. What do? Turin just fell to the ground.
Of course he did. Of course he did. And Arwen's just like, again? Okay, she is going to... Can she get Ronyo to drag Turin? I mean, my action would be like no, because
She has her own action.
Mine. I know she has her own action. I was trying to be like, can her action go first so she can drag her, and then I can give him a push. So what we're gonna do is, I am going to. Is he poisoned? Is that what we're saying?
For Turin?
Yes.
You just know he fell asleep. Or went down. He just fell down. You don't know whether he got hit by something or not?
Why. I don't know
No,
why.
don't know why.
Of course I don't know why. Okay, I am going to... Jesus, this is where I'm very difficult. Okay, I'm going to dash... I'm gonna dash here.
Okay.
And I am going to call Ronyo to try and drag Turin to me.
Okay.
Or at least try and drag him out of the melee.
So you're running forward towards the front, and you're calling Ronyo to drag Turin away from the melee. She rushes over towards Turin and begins to grab at the scale mail that you have, the beautiful dwarven scale mail, grips onto her and starts to drag him back through the rain. Doesn't get much further though, because it's difficult terrain due to the dragging nature of it. But she does get about to where the barrels are, dragging Turin along with it. Yeah.
Great. Okay. So since I can't go back, I was like, never mind. You wish your hound could go before you.
I think, well, the way I ruled it before, I was saying it's kind of like it acts on your turn. It doesn't have a separate initiative. So we changed it and we modified it where it's not a bonus action use. It's like a separate NPC, but you can use it kind of like an action.
Right. Well, because I was thinking, because I action dashed, and then I could use my movement to get back to him, and bonus action give him a healing salve. But that's like mixing up me and my hound's,
I think it.
Actions,
We'll,
so I don't
we'll,
know.
we'll say it next time. We can play with it and see if we'll talk about it a little bit later. See if we can make it happen.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
for now,
Yeah, that's
Make it a little more
yeah. I
smooth.
don't want to mess up the
Yeah.
mechanics. So for now, I'm just keeping my
anything else for
trying
your
to
turn?
hide in the rain. Well, I mean, I guess, I mean, if it's a bonus action, I'm gonna start like, or free going. I'm going through. I'm pulling herbs. I'm like trying to. I don't know what's wrong with them, but I'm trying to figure something out. So that's going
Okay.
hiding behind the corner.
Okay. Top of the key, Baranor. As it is your turn, you hear footsteps coming out in another direction. 2 sets of feet, proud feet, going out towards this frontier where Iorwin is, running ahead towards Iorwin.
Okay.
2 in front.
And I see that.
You can hear it. It's hard to make clear what it is, but you do hear more people coming. Reinforcements, so to speak.
Okay. So I'm going to. I don't have sneak attack on the dude in front of me, but I have sneak attack on the dude behind me. I'm going to take my first attack on the dude behind me because he's close to Olden.
Yes. Go for it.
And as I do that, protect Iorwin. I'm fine. And I'm going to make an attack on that dude with sneak attack.
Go for it.
Shut up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, D&D Beyond, you're my hero.
I wonder what the sound
Um,
66 sounds like.
Is that what it is? I'm so confused right now.
60.
Yeah, sneak attack is you have 3d6. So
Yep.
yeah, times two.
66.
Well, plus the
66.
1d6 for the dagger, so then it's 8d6,
Yes.
correct?
86. You just fireballed this guy.
Kill
Oh
him.
my God. Oh, that's
Basically.
I'm so stressed right now. You said, what we say, 8?
86.
8d6.
Plus 5.
Whoa, that's a lot. Oh.
37
okay,
points of
32.
piercing damage.
Jesus.
37. As one behind you starts gashing away at you, you just suddenly, with a quick fluid motion, as if something that would make Olden proud, you
Yeah, you will.
definitely plunge your blade with a fluid strike into his stomach. And he looks up in shock, the mud kind of washing away from the rain. But he doesn't fall.
Oh, you bitch.
He's still up. But his belly's
jeez.
bent over.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spin around and just stab this guy. I'm gonna say this to Olden to help Iorwin. And I'm gonna take my second attack on the dude I just shanked.
Okay, second attack on the dude you shank. Go for it.
17.
17 just hits.
Okay. Woo. 6 on the die.
6 on the die.
I don't get I don't
so
get the
6
bonus
plus-
for the second attack, so it's just 6.
Oh yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. So 6 points of damage as you stab again once more, or you pull it out and then you just plunge it right back in before you pull it all the way out,
Yeah.
squirming it around, twisting it. It's Anything else for your turn?
I'm going to move. I'm going to bonus action disengage so dude behind me doesn't get attack of opportunity. I'm going to push myself between Olden and that guy so then he doesn't get an attack of opportunity. And then end my turn.
Okay, so you're moving.
I see
a
disengage
little
and
ways.
then forcing space between
You
me
can't
and him.
disengage because
Gotcha.
you second attacked.
Oh, he did second attack. He did the
Oh
use
yeah,
your bonus
use your
action attack.
bonus action to do the offhand.
Is that what it was? I thought it was 2 attacks with the action.
Yes.
No, rogues don't get 2 attacks.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, but
attack bonus action.
Yeah, that's a
We
bonus
did a
action.
little modification.
yeah, we did the modification though. That's what I'm.
Let me look and see what I said to you earlier. I forgot now.
Yeah, I can't remember.
But I'll double check.
Because yeah, rogues
For
don't
now,
have extra attack.
It doesn't
DM forgot.
look like. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
It is.
That's
okay.
what we ruled it as.
Yeah.
So you can't disengage.
I'd still do it. So I take the.
So you can
attack
move
of
anyway.
You still do it. Okay, so he does an attack, which is a D4, and
Does he hit
20.
though? Yeah.
Checking to see. No, he does not.
Okay.
He lunges towards your direction as you move, but he winces in pain. Breathing heavily in the rain there, he's unable to catch you. You're too quick. Like fluid, like water. Moving from the next person to the next. Turn, it is your turn. You are unconscious.
Do I get to save?
These are good questions.
Can I wake up?
There's rain hitting me in the face.
I was gonna say it's
Like,
raining. My dog, my hound is jerking you.
I believe, and this does kind of, it's written kind of weird. I'm using this as one of the monsters in the books, and I'm looking to see because it doesn't really specify. No, you would have to be. It's kind of like sleep. I'm gonna roll. It's very vague in the way that it describes it, but I'm going to describe it as like it's sleep. If somebody wakes you or stirs you, then you could possibly get up. At the moment, you are unconscious.
Waiting for my true love to
Wait.
find me.
Yes, waiting for your true love.
Just let me
True
hop
love's
through.
kiss. Wake up. So Turin, unfortunately, you are catching some Z's
I do nothing.
as you lay there being dragged by the dog, your hound. We are now on to Olvin. Olvin, is your turn. Baranor has kind of stepped in front of you to save you.
Okay,
There's
so
one who's on his last legs. What do you do?
so I am going to take like a step to Turin, interact.
Okay.
Can I interact or just try and kick him? Like a hopefully he'll get up.
Yeah, you can definitely go over there and do that.
I'm trying to do like if nothing else, at least I'll use a bonus action to like kick him. Hopefully he'll wake up and then keep moving. Hopefully that'll wake him up. As I like kick, "Aye, dwarf, no sleeping on the job." And I'm gonna keep moving, and I'm going to. It's a wet floor, so I'm gonna slide on the ground as I make my way along this way, close to the building. So I can
Okay.
keep my back into the building, so I can keep my senses. And while I'm sliding, I'm gonna release one shot on the first guy and a second shot on the second guy.
Okay.
So, first shot. It's gonna be a 30.
I'm just waiting for you to roll something like a 5.
And it's
and
still gonna
second
hit.
shot will end up being.
Hey!
I'm gonna use my the inspiration
Oh,
from
gosh.
the chat. Thank you guys
Oh my god.
for a 29.
Roll damage for both
Alright,
of them.
so the first shot is going to be 18 on the first guy
Okay.
and 14 on the second guy.
Okay, 18 on the first guy, 14 on the second guy. You pull back just as quick as you run along, shooting as you do, and knocking your arrows and releasing them, each one making their mark right in their bellies. You see those beautiful shafts you just bought with the red feathered tips or quills at the end. What are they called? Fletchings. There we go.
Yeah.
Fletching. Yeah. Fletchings at the end of them, sticking and protruding out of their stomach, juxtaposed to the blood that's leaking down in the rain on the floors of this street. Anything else for your turn?
I kind of want to protect Ironwind, and I think I'm going to. Yeah, I am. So I'm going to be standing between them.
Kind
And
of want to
I'm
protect.
going to. Yeah, I'm going to action surge, and while standing between
Okay.
them, and since I have Deadly Archer, I can shoot at point blank. I'm going to, with action
Yes.
surge, as I knock the arrow, I'm going to whisper, "Dortinu," and unleash the first shot, and "Dortinu" on the second shot.
Oh, okay, yeah. How many more of those charges do you have?
I have as many hit die as I have, so I have. That's actually my last 2.
Okay,
Because I had used 2 last time.
all right. What's
So.
the damage?
So for the first guy, It's 20. And then the second guy is 22.
22. Okay, they're both still up, but again, they got the Boromir arrows deep within them as they hunch over. Your arrows stuck within their bodies, protruding out. They look worse for wear. Anything else for your turn?
That is actually all I have, so that's it. And yeah, that's it.
Heda, it is your turn. You have one of them in front of you. As you hold the shield, you still feel the poison coursing through your body. Roll a con save for me.
Use one of my inspirations for which took a natural 1 to a 15.
Thank God.
Ooh, yes. Good. Yes, so you're fine. You just hit the mark on that one. The poison, as it's coursing through you, your heart is beating faster, but you steady your breathing and focus your energies enough to where the poison starts to dissipate within your bloodstream, and the toxicity level isn't as intense in certain spots. You're no longer poisoned.
Cool. I'm gonna pop. First attack. Miss. Second it. All 3 miss.
Ooh.
Oh,
What? Oh, harsh. But you still got the shield up there, ready to defend.
I
You
actually
come
don't.
in-
I've never had the shield up the entire time. I had
you don't-
my cleaver and my spear.
yeah, so.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Otherwise, his AC would be way higher.
You come in with your cleaver and your spear, and you lunge forward, but the darkness and the rain and the alleyway, it's hard to maneuver about. You're tight in this little space
I
here,
literally,
and they are
I literally rolled
thinner.
a 1, 2, and 3. I
my
legit rolled
gosh.
1, 2, and 3
oh,
in a row.
gosh.
I rolled a natural 1, and then a 2, and then a 3.
All right.
Hate to see it.
Whatever.
Lunging forward, they
Amazing.
dodge agilely and move quickly to maneuver out of the way from your blows. Anything else for your turn?
No, that was my action, and you know what? I'm gonna eat it, but I'm gonna back up into this alleyway, or back up farther into
Okay.
this alleyway back here to try to pull both
Okay.
of them in there with me.
Okay, go for it.
So I'm just gonna back up maybe about 10 feet to that little opening.
And prop the ops.
Sure. We'll do an attack. An 18.
That'll hit.
And then, no, not that one. This one. Just one attack for 4 points of damage.
Yep.
And roll another con save.
Not using that die this time. Okay. What the fuck? 12. Fucking AIM doesn't
12.
like me right now. AIM hates me right now.
Your
Again,
dice are
as you
scaring me,
get
man.
cut with the daggers, you move to the side, you move to the back, but he comes in and quickly stabs you, piercing your hide, and again, the poison begins to course back through again, and your heartbeat starts picking back up. Anything else for your
That can roll
turn?
Higher than... Nope. And get new dice that can roll higher than a 10, maybe.
Oh man, yeah. We got to move. Okay, yeah, moving back. Now it is their turn. With their muddy face, this one over here. Let's see, we got 2 here, 1 here. Yeah. I'm trying to make sure I have. There's 2 over here, right?
Yeah.
These 2.
Yeah, there's 2 by me.
Okay, they're lunging out towards you, Olden. One of them is coming
Yeah,
in
they are.
and lunging out. They say, Dudava. Roll a charisma save.
No.
Oh, God.
Oh!
I'm gonna use my. Oh God, my last inspiration. Oh God, I'm scared of 2s. Oh
You want
God,
to see what...
something. I'm gonna use my luck. to add to that, so 9. Come on. To 12.
12 total.
12 total.
We're not a very charismatic
You
party,
collapse.
guys.
We're not.
I am.
Oh,
Sorry, guys.
your eyes roll back, your arms go limp, and you drop your bow while the other one is picking up the bow. As his action, he takes your bow. Yes.
You just got that fucking bow back.
I just got it back. Guys, without my bow, I'm gonna go home.
You take that shit back.
Second action, he's going to attack you, Iorwin, with a dagger. So one of them already, he did his action. The other one is doing one action to pick up the bow. The other one's
Master,
attacking you.
if I may be a backseat DM for like 2 seconds.
Sure, go for it.
In favor. So, do they have the multi-attack feature?
Yes, they do.
So, the
Oh, I
second
see what you're
attack
saying.
is
Instead of,
only
like, the
if you
pickup-
take the
yeah.
attack on the first action.
Gotcha.
Which was
You're right.
pick up the bow. Sorry, just did not.
Good call. Good call.
Picking up.
Well
But
placed,
It is
sir.
more fortunate for you. They
I'm
pick
trying-
up the bow,
trying
they
to
don't
help.
attack. You're not helping the lore master. Jeez, why not on my
You
side?
don't need help right now.
You don't need help.
right now.
Guys,
Okay, they,
they got my bow. I'm sorry. It's over.
So they take the bow and they begin to, the one who picks up the bow, he starts moving away and starts ducking into the shadows, running. The other one stays put and has his weapons ready towards Iorwin. He doesn't do anything else because he's used his little thingy. These two are going to follow back towards Haida.
Drake wouldn't have taken my bow.
Yeah, Drake would not have done this. to us,
Only
guys.
one can
It would've
reach you,
eaten your
though. Unfortunately, only one can reach you, so it's going to attack. It's 2 times.
That's fine.
And oh, that's a bad roll for the first one. The second one hits for another D4. Not that roll. Why did I do that? D.
I would like to add that I was really trying to pull off the
6.
dark alleyway thing, and I think I pulled it off. I was really happy with the shadows.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Yes.
Okay.
These two come towards you, Baranor.
Of course they do.
The one on the right says Durava. Roll a charisma save.
I swear to God, if you go unconscious, I'm gonna fight you.
You're the only one that can pass.
$19.
Solo, no.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
19. For a
Fatal.
moment, you go hazy, and you shake your head as the rain pelts on you. You just blur for a second. But you steady yourself and will yourself awake. He looks at you, kind of abashed through the mud on his face that's pouring down from the rain. It begins to melt away. He looks shocked. The other one is going to attack twice with his daggers. Natural 20 on one.
Luck point for you to
15.
reroll that, please.
Oh!
I'm sorry. It hurts.
And whoever's in the chat, feel free to, throw some more of those out there. I think we're gonna need them.
Not a nat 20, but it's still 23. The other one was a 15.
15 misses, the 23 hits, and I'm going to do uncanny dodge on the
20.
damage.
Okay. So 4 points of damage.
So-
But roll a con save.
So, but is that 2 then? So I get half?
Yes, 4 half to 2.
Got it. And what is the con save?
Yes.
18?
18. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
It's in their turn. Ior, when it is your turn, you and your hound could do something as you see your compatriots fall down onto the ground. Compatriots is a new word. Is that right? Companions / patriots.
Well, she
Patriots,
is.
Either one works.
Yeah. So.
Good words.
Jeez Louise. God bless. All All right. Well, she is going to. I guess Turin's the only one that I would have seen fall, right? Sorry, I can't see the other side of here. So.
I mean, I fell on you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't see.
Are you
that,
unconscious?
so.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh.
Okay, great. Well,
He's
he's on
unconscious.
me, so that's convenient.
Yeah, I
So-
fell right next to you.
Cool. I don't know. So am I able to quickly decipher? Is it an injury? Is it poison? What am I able to tell?
You can take an action. You have a free action to medicine check real quick using
Okay,
your.
great.
Try to.
I mean, like, obviously, can I see blood pouring from him or not? Okay, so that's an 18 plus. That's a 28.
Oh God, 28. Oh geez, yeah. So you quickly decipher that this is not something that is disease related. As you go through all the medicines in your mind, you think perhaps it's just as simple as just wake up.
Cool. Then, what can I give him that would wake him up besides slapping him?
Slap him.
Just turns like, I'll slap him.
Slap him in the face.
I mean,
Is it a bonus action or action to do a solve on somebody else?
yeah.
It's an action.
And
Okay.
do to yourself as a bonus?
No, it's an action. Same.
Oh. Okay.
Middle Earth is hard.
Okay, so for someone who just seems to be asleep,
Sternum rub. Get him.
yeah, would it be an action to slap him?
Yes, an action
Okay.
to wake him with whatever means. that
Because
you,
obviously,
try.
I wouldn't be able to tell if I wouldn't be able to know. Oh, he's asleep, or if it's poison. Because I have things I can give people that give them energy, but I don't know if that's what this is because she's in the middle of combat. She doesn't see any blood. She can't really tell. So she is gonna yeah, I used to do that as an EMT. She's gonna sternum rub him.
Oh, okay.
Alden,
Oh, you-
wake
you-
up! Wake up! And she's like,
You froth a little bit at the mouth, Olden, but then your eyes roll back forward, and you take a deep breath.
it
Find
worked.
yourself upside down, or on the ground, looking up into the rain on your face.
Get up. You have to get up. And then Ronyo. So seeing that worked with Olden, she's gonna yell to Ronyo, "Shake him! Shake him really hard!" She's gonna make the face. She's like, "Grrr!" Like maybe it's a game they've played before, like playing
Tug of war with the dwarf? That's a game
Yes!
you guys play? That's weird.
Tug of dwarf.
tug of war.
Like a dwarf.
Tug of
That's
dwarf. Oh my god.
Yes.
That's so
shame.
terrible in
That's
so
our,
many different
that's
ways.
the
getting
show
clipped.
clip.
All right, whoever's
That's getting
watching,
clipped.
clip that. I don't know what this is, but clip it.
Tug of dwarf.
Patent pending.
Tug of dwarf.
5 hours and 41 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go. Remember that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So, because seeing that shaking Olden worked, she's gonna see if that worked on Tyrion.
Starts growling and starts shaking ferociously back and forth on your beard, Turin. Starts grabbing your beard and tears off bits and pieces of it. And you wake up immediately as the beard is tugged and a chunk of it is gone and in the mouth of this dog as the
And she's
rain
like,
pelts down.
"Okay,
You just
that's
see
good."
your beard in her mouth.
He's good. Good girl. Good girl.
Turin, you are awake.
So that's his action. So I'm gonna have Ronyo for her movement move back to me, if I can.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure, she can move.
Great.
Anything else?
I think that's all I can do. Yeah.
Baranor, it is yours.
Two things. One, did I see the dude steal Olden's bow?
No. You're facing the other way, and it's dark and rainy and hard to see
Okay.
things that are far away.
Got it. Which one of these two D-bags look the worst?
They both look really bad, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the first attack on the gold one.
Okay.
Well, which one?
Go
Which
for
one
it.
looks more worse than the other?
The white one.
The white one? Yeah. So I'm gonna take my first attack on the yellow guy then. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits, yes. Roll damage.
And that is 9 points of piercing damage.
9 points. How do you kill him?
Knowing that my friends were scattered, knowing people are dropping, I'm just trying to down him as quickly as possible. Left hand, I'm slicing him kind of across the throat, and then with continued motion, aiming for the other guy.
Yes. All right. Continue on. Next attack. Go for it.
26 to hit.
20. Wow. Yes, definitely hits.
And 6 on the die, so 6 points of piercing damage.
6 points. He also goes down.
Same
How do you
thing,
kill him?
same motion, spinning around, cutting both of them down. Now that I'm looking in that direction, do I see Haida and them down the alley? Do I see the one fighting Olden?
You know there's some fighting going on down that way, but you don't necessarily see Haida.
I would probably go down the hallway to assist Haida then. So I'm gonna use my movement to go.
Okay. Into the alleyway. Gotcha.
Would I have seen Turin awake?
He was still down on the ground, but you would see the dog nipping away at Turin. And dragging him.
Get up! Everyone's dying without you! And then running down the hallway.
Okay. Turin!
I
You
probably
see Baranor run away as he says
I
that.
probably would have yelled as I was going down the hallway to get their attention as well.
Oh. Okay. Sure. If you want them focused on you, sure.
I do.
Turin, it is your turn. You just wake up. Your beard is missing. The dog has taken it away from you. Bits of it, not the whole thing. You still have your beard, but a good sized portion is missing. And you hear Baranor yelling at you to wake up as you see him run away into the distance.
Before
You're an alley.
I was excited. Now I'm mad. So I'm gonna use half my movement to get up.
Okay.
Bonus action, Fury, and then I'm gonna charge this son of a bitch right here.
Excellent. Go for it.
And I want to try to knock him prone. Like I literally want to like charge him and using my shield, just bowl him over.
Oh, yes. Go for it. So you want to bowl him over with your shield. Technically, there's a feat for that, but I like it enough, so roll in athletics versus their athletics. Or acrobatics. The contested grapple. Well, like a shove action. Do shove action, actually.
Yeah,
that makes
yeah.
sense.
Negative.
And there's acrobatics. What is their acrobatics?
17.
17 versus their...
17 plus 6, 23.
17 plus 6, 23, and I had a 13, 19. 19 total. As they tried to move out of the way, no, you hammer right into him. Boom! Knocking him down right onto the ground. Following up, landing on top of him. What do you do?
Sorry, I forgot to mark my fury. I'm going to swing my hammer at his head.
Yes, go for
You
it.
hear Baranoi's voice in your head, like, "You're not killing anyone."
16 plus 6.
Woo! it hits.
to hit. And 7. Hold on. Switching between windows sucks. I'm just gonna make this like. There we go. 7 plus something. Stuff.
Something.
Probably. 7 plus 10, 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. How do you kill him?
I.
You said to the head, right?
Uh,
You didn't say non-lethal.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, I'm so happy right now. I bolt him over with the shield, and as he hits the ground, puts his foot on his chest, and with a like backhanded swing like that, just smashes him right in the temple.
Ooh.
Oh.
Backhand of justice.
Like a croquet swing. Just,
You hear a crunch as the neck both cracks and snaps, and the head gets lopsided. The skull fractures and breaks off. You have bits of brain and organs leaking out. The fluid within the skull leaking and pouring into the painting the street a lovely blood red hue. Anything
do
else
I
for your
see
turn?
this guy? Do I see this guy?
Kinda. I mean, you kind of have a rage right now on the one dude. You can kind of see him out of the periphery, out of the corner of your eye. But you might not necessarily know what's going on with him.
Okay. That's it.
All right. Olden, it is your turn. You just woke up. You don't feel your bow.
So, I'm getting massive spicy deja vu.
Wasn't my fault.
I'm
this
going
time.
to get. I'm gonna get up. Obviously, I'm gonna see that nothing's but dead bodies. This guy's within 15 feet of me.
Yeah.
All right. So, in what I call my fury, I'm running at him while pulling out my short sword.
Okay.
Let's see what happens if I run at him and attack. I don't know. I don't use these weapons. That's a that's a 15 on the first one.
Does not hit.
What's the second one? That's disrespectful.
Ooh.
You do have inspiration dice.
Shit.
That's all. I already used my
used
last
it all.
one. Yeah.
He's like luck and inspiration.
Yep. That. I mean, double sevens. That's lucky, I guess. I will use my bonus action to end my turn.
Okay. You come in with your short sword, rushing forward through the rain, pulling out your sword. You try to lunge in towards it, but he sees you coming and quickly dodges to the side. And he looks at you, looking at the bow, and looks with like a kind of a smile on his face.
Oh, he better not. He better not.
And that, you said, is the end of your turn. Haida, it is yours. What do you do?
All right, let's see if I can.
Question, Lore Master. With me yelling down the hallway, did they both turn towards me?
No. There's they haven't quite had that attention yet. No, sorry.
Gotta try everything.
All right, first
Look
attack
at me to give my friend advantage. Look at me.
First attack is a 15.
15 does not hit.
Second attack is a 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
And third attack is a, what is that? Plus 7 is gonna be, fuck, it's a 16 again. Jesus. Fuck.
But before he tells you, don't you have inspiration die?
I do, but they're the lore master inspiration, and I'm not giving those up yet because those roll over.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, that's assuming you make it.
Yeah.
I'm holding on to those.
I
You
believe
hold on
you.
to them.
I want to use them on the Drake.
Save them, please do.
All
We might
inspirations
need
on the
it.
Drake.
I need all the inspiration from the Drake. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna weep softly to myself and just
You swing as
oh
best
my
you
God.
can.
whatever. I did give
And
the guy
you-
the work fight, so
You did.
can't
You
win
did.
them all.
You swing as fast as you can, but unfortunately they move quicker. They're faster. They're dodging, weaving in and out, as if able to predict your every move. It is now their turn. The one hears you, Varanor, from behind, quickly turns to the side, and he doesn't have his. He ran out. I was going to say he does his little words, but didn't happen. He's going to attack with his 2 daggers.
Okay.
One, that's a 14 and an 18.
18 hits. Uncanny dodge for that damage.
For 6 points of damage.
So 3. I like uncanny dodge.
Sorry.
That's helpful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rogues,
I like
man.
my bow. It's helpful.
You gotta learn
Yeah,
how to
the
tie it on
other-
your hand.
Other one second, Hada. Hada is a 14 and a 17.
17 will hit.
Okay. 17 hits. So that would be a d4 for a 6 points of damage. Piercing damage. And again, for both of you two, roll a con save as it pierces your flesh.
I'm still poisoned.
Oh, you're still poisoned. Oh, then it's actually an extra d6. If you
Okay.
fail.
I got a 18 con save.
13.
18.
13, you said?
My dice do not like
No,
me
no.
today. Yeah, 13. They don't.
I'm gonna need you
Want
to
me
go on Vorpal, please.
Two
Yeah, I'm
points
gonna
of poison damage.
Let's
Roll
stick
on
to your
D&D
regular
Beyond.
dice.
Oh,
Let's stick to your
Oh
regular
my
dice. We're just
God.
gonna.
I
We're just
hate
gonna-
you, Thad. How much was that last
I
one
think it's
of
listed
poison?
in. 2 points of poison.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The other one, looking at the bow, looking at you, Olden.
If he's gonna use, it's a +2 on to hit and +2 to damage. But if it's point
He
blank,
pulls
he's full
out-
disadvantage.
Doesn't he have to be attuned to it though?
Yes, he would. He's not actually going to use it. It'd be kind of cool, but he's not going to use it. Instead, he's going to attack you twice. He's going to throw the bow into the building that's next to him through the window,
That's just
crashing
rude.
through. And then he's going to. That's kind of like a use object. Well, in that case, he can't attack you. Dang. He's going to rush in after it. Rush into the building. Looking at you
Op attack,
with a
fam.
smile. Yep,
He
he
don't-
doesn't disengage because he uses action. Yeah. So he rushes in after the boat.
That's what I needed.
I was about to say if that was that 4. Oh god.
I'm going to
Oh.
use luck to make you reroll.
Why would
That's-
you, chat? Why would you do this to me?
Dirty.
What?
You,
Do it again. Do it again. Roll 20 again.
come on, give me another 20. No,
Ah!
that's a 13.
That's
That's the
hilarious.
greatest troll ever. He's been holding on to that the whole
He,
game.
yeah,
Yes.
he said he was gonna wait for a specific moment. It didn't have to be me.
You swing.
He really
Divine
doesn't want you to have that
inspiration
bow.
comes in though and stops you from hitting this this person, this man, and
He's
you
not a man,
miss,
he's a
cutting
monster.
just rain. And he jumps inside this building, so he's inside the building there.
Oh god, that hurts.
That is the end of his turn. And I think it's Iorwin. Iorwin, it is your turn. You hear a muffled scream.
Where? She looks.
You
Where did she hear? Where does she hear it from?
Direction of the building, like over this way.
Yeah. She's going in.
Do it.
She's going in. So yeah, she's gonna. Are there any windows?
Yeah, the one he jumped through.
Oh, there was a broken one over on this side.
There's also a door.
Yeah. So
There's the door.
I saw this guy go in.
Yeah, you definitely heard the crash and you saw him go through the thing.
Cool. So I'm here, and I can. The window's here.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot him in the back with my crossbow.
Oh, okay.
Or I'm sorry, my short bow, not my crossbow, my short bow.
It would be a disadvantage though, as you try to
Is
line
it?
up your shot looking through. Yes.
I thought the
because
window
when
was
you-
broken.
It is broken, but he's not there. Technically, he's further inside that you can't see.
Oh. Okay. From where I am, how do my compatriots look? I mean, Olden's back up. I can't see them.
Turin is looking fresh.
I think everybody's
and rested.
okay.
Turin's looking what?
The
Fresh.
people that are
and well
hurt in the
rested.
corner. Right?
Okay, great.
Yeah,
Took a little nap.
No, okay, you know what? So is it an action to have to go through this door to open the door?
unless you want to athletics it like hated it.
I am not a Bjorning.
Your hound is a bay warning. Kinda.
Hound is-
I mean, it's got.
I have a +1 to strength, but my hound has a +1. My hound is 1 point stronger than I am. All right, you know what? Two of us together. Boom!
There you go. You can
I
roll an
hear
advantage
someone
if you do it.
screaming. Okay, I am gonna roll a strength check at advantage. This is fantastic. I love this. I love this so much. That's a 12. I rolled an 11 twice.
Oh my gosh.
I have a +1.
You slam up against it, but
Oh,
does
wait,
not break through.
Hold on. I'm gonna add my. Do I want to waste an inspo? No, I don't want. Well, it ends at the end of this thing, anyways. So I'm gonna roll my inspo dice.
Okay.
And that is gonna be a d6. So that's gonna be a 17. Will that get
A
me in?
17. That does get you in. You slam against it at the same
Yay!
time with your hound. It breaks through. Mostly the hound didn't work, but you followed
Maybe
into
the
some.
door hits the guy and sends
It does not.
flying.
As soon, unfortunately, as it opens up, you see he is standing behind the chair where there's a person sitting there, the dagger held to their throat.
Oh boy.
And that was my action to open the door.
That was a free action, actually. I gave you as a
Oh.
free action.
Okay, I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, if that was my free action, then I am going to. Okay, so I need to go before my hound. So, Sizemore?
Yeah. You can.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at him with my crossbow. So that's. I mean, I would consider this to be simultaneous, but 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay, that's going to be a whole 4 points of damage. And then I'm going to have Ronyo pounce at him. So is he considered a medium creature?
He is a medium creature.
Great.
The strength,
so
right?
Needs to, yes. Strength save.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my D6. I got D6 inspiration. Come on. Chat.
That is karma. That is karma.
You are prone. So, yeah, so you are prone. So is Is that the attack? Do you not take damage
Yes.
for that, or do you get a
the
bite attack as well?
It's a pounce. What did I write down for you? I forgot.
You said it's a melee weapon
had it.
attack, but you left it.
Yeah, it's a melee
at
weapon
he's
attack.
prone.
Yes. Yeah, so it's like a claw kind of thing.
Okay, so it's like a cross strike. So
Yeah, it's,
then
it's a D4 plus your strength modifier.
okay, great. Plus my strength modifier. Okay.
If it
Oh, do I
successfully
have
knocks
to
him
roll
prone.
for attack? Oh no. Oh, I
No,
already knocked you prone, so it's a D4 plus strength. Okay, great. So I mean, we're not doing much damage here, but with strength is just 4 points of damage. But he's prone.
He's
The dog
prone.
is on top of it.
So yeah, you rushed in. The dog came through, and you quickly shot out like a crossbow bolt that landed. It landed into the chest, and he immediately looks shocked. And then before he can say, "Not another," the dog pounces onto him, and immediately and starts biting
And
down onto him.
She's gonna. Guys in here! I can't hold him long.
That's what we call a witness. Amazing.
Top of the key,
I did something.
Baranor.
So,
Still,
there's
I
two
think
guys
one
in front of
you,
me.
right? Yes.
Right? They both look not hurt that much.
One of them is kind of hurt.
Which one is kind of hurt?
The one that you were attacking.
The one in front of me, right? Got it.
Yes.
Is there enough room for me, difficult terrain, to get past him, to get between the two bad guys?
Yeah, you can get past.
Okay. So
But
I'm going
it's
to get
difficult
past
terrain.
this guy,
Yep.
and I'm going to look at Haida, and I'm going to attack the one that Haida's fighting, because I get sneak attack.
Sweet.
Okay.
Go for it.
D&D Beyond, don't fuck me. Oh my god.
You're going. You're going to be
Do it.
Do it.
Natural 20.
Chat, I need another luck die, chat, please.
Nope. You've already used it.
No, we need
You
like
use yours to take my bow from me.
Jack.
We are seeing this through.
31 points of piercing damage to that guy. And then I'm going to turn around and stab the
How
one
do you
that I
kill
was
him?
fighting.
How do you kill him? Ooh, yes.
How do you kill the first one?
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Was it
He was
trying to
stabbing the
steal a
guy
kid?
that I fought who hasn't taken any damage.
Which one?
He's fighting the guy in front of me, not
Remy?
the guy behind him.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay, never mind. Sorry, not that one, then.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I didn't think I would have killed him.
I got confused.
Yes.
I thought you were looking at the wrong.
I was really
Okay.
confused. I'm like, wait, he one-shotted him? Nice.
Merry Christmas, right?
So
Okay,
he's still,
yeah, I was
he's
waiting
still
for
up,
you to
correct?
move the goose. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still up.
Yeah, I'm like pirouetting. I'm switching spaces. I wanted to get the sneak attack because the only way I would get that is with the guy who's fighting Haida, hit him, turn around, and then fight the one I was fighting originally. Does that make sense?
Yes, got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so the second attack, ooh, with 19 on the die, 27 to hit.
Jeez, yes, yeah.
I love.
See, I'm
D&D
telling you, I
Beyond.
need another luck die.
I got a 5 on the die, so 5 points of piercing on the guy in the back, the blue one.
5 points of piercing. Okay, he's still up.
Okay.
Fortunately, so you come in, you quickly rush through, squeezing out to the other side. As you maneuver on through, you come in with your blade and stab right into the one that is focused on Haida, plunging it into their flesh. He screams out, "Ah! You'll pay for that!"
No, I won't.
And then you quickly go to the next person and continue to do the same, dancing with your blades, with your blade rather, but quick enough to where it seems like it's two. Anything else for your turn?
That's it. Can't really do anything else. I'm
Turn.
in the middle of an alleyway.
Yep.
These doors
Turn,
are
it is
open.
your turn. They are open.
Full movement. I'm running in. And this guy is prone on the ground.
Mm-hmm. You know what that means.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him in his face.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh. Are you golfing again?
That's 17 plus
Oh my
6. I think that probably hits. It's another 7. So 12 damage.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe he's prone. So you have a
That's
chance to
It's an automatic
crit.
It's an advantage.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
advantage. So you.
Yeah.
Oh,
you,
he's not
roll to see if you
unconscious.
can get a crit.
Okay.
You get
Yeah,
one more
he's
roll
not
to see if you do better.
Yeah, you
He's
can
not
see if you can crit with it basically.
No, the first one was better.
Okay. So yeah, it connects.
Okay. So 11 damage. How's he look?
Good question. Answer is, how do you kill him?
Oh,
Damn it.
yep. You hear a really deep
Okay.
sigh in your ear right now.
Ignoring the passive aggressive sighing, this one just straight down, like right on the bridge of the nose. Just
Oh, split open.
That's some
Oh,
Braveheart stuff right there.
yeah.
that's Turin's jam.
How it's brain jam.
Yeah.
The woman looks aghast.
Sorry about the rogue. Is there a window anywhere in here?
Yeah, there's the window that the dude jumped
asking
through.
her.
Perfect. I will take a running leap through the window into the
Okay.
alleyway over here.
All right, but in this case you have to use an action to do it.
Okay.
No, you don't. No, actually, I didn't do it I did on the second one window. So to keep it consistent, no, you don't. You just have to roll athletics, free athletics to push through.
Cool. I get advantage on those.
How is it like 95 degrees at 9:30 at night? That's what I really want to know right now.
Down here in LA, yeah.
What we
I'm just
get?
happy the rolling blackouts have not happened.
that?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, to Baranor, you see immediately Turin, this ball of orange fire just flying through and shards of glass all over the area, rolling down onto the ground, but catching himself and landing on the other side, standing up like, ugh.
You guys need some help? Do I still get my second attack?
Yeah, you do. You still have it.
Where does he land?
Just right outside the other side.
Next to Hada or next to me?
Next to Hadar. Hada.
Hodor.
Hodor. Yes.
Oh.
Hodor. Yes.
Oh,
Making a
Oh.
Hodor character.
I know.
Can I have a character with charisma for?
I mean,
Intelligence of 2, charisma of 4. That's a 21 to hit.
21 that hits. Definitely hits. Roll damage.
And that's not great.
You're attacking the one that Baranor crit on?
Yes.
Okay,
So 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. He is still up, but just barely hanging on as you connect with it crunching into his bones. You can feel the snapping of ribs underneath the pressure of it. And I'm going to give you a point of inspiration for that cool moment of jumping out the thing and the line at the end. Anything else for your turn?
I'll look at Baranor and Hada and say, try to keep one of them alive. Can't believe I just said that.
after playing golf for 2 rounds, getting birdies, hole in one.
Gosh, yes.
Do I get nothing for my attempt, dog?
No,
I'll think
that
about
was-
it.
That was solid.
Olden, that was solid. It was pretty
All
good.
right. All right, so just confirming, because that's blue. Okay, so I'm gonna like move this way. Notice that there is a busted body on the ground, and keep making my way this way where I
Don't see your mouse.
remember seeing the guys.
Yeah, I can't see your cursor.
Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Notice that there's a busted body inside, but keep going to go through the alleyway and come up on this guy.
Okay.
And we're gonna see what happens. This is just not my fort. These are not my weapon style, guys. This is
Yeah.
just- Ugh. God, it sucks to miss.
Not that time.
No, that
All
time
right,
you
so-
hit. You connect.
It's gonna be 22. I'm gonna do the second attack just to get it all calculated. If it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. And I'm an offhand dagger. And that's gonna be a 17 on that one.
17. That hits.
Okay, so the first is going to be.
Ooh, max.
So hot.
That's gonna be 11 on that weapon. Plus. Nope, didn't mean to do both of those. Plus 1. So 12 altogether is the damage.
12. Still up as you come in, you swiftly run in, look to the side, see things are okay over there, quickly make a decision to go on forward. You rush into the alleyway, you see one in front of you quickly and swiftly pull out your sword, your scimitar, and lunge it forward, and with a dancing blade kind of motion, it sheens right into the flesh, creating this gash mark on the back of this man there. Blood begins to pour out into the alley. Anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cry. I end my turn.
Okay. Bonus action cry. Haida, it is yours. You now have a bunch of friends around you, and the enemies seem far less. What do you do?
First attack.
Hit.
It's a fucking 5. Second attack. It's a fucking 7 for a 15. Third attack. Okay. 17.
17 is just enough.
Yeah. And it's not even with my
What hit? Oh,
for
I'm buying you new dice, buddy.
I have a bunch of dice. These are my Haida dice. They were fucking good every fight except for right now. That was with my offhand. So that's gonna be 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage on the one that Baron or crit on, right?
Yes.
Whichever, on the one that Baron or crit on.
How do you kill him?
Yes.
I'm stabbing him in the face.
I love
And then-
that. As
I'm
part
just
of
gonna-
that.
What is gonna hit?
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to try to get to that last guy.
Okay. So you squeeze in, trying to get through the alleyways to get to the other side. You managed to move up there. It's very tight at this point. That's the end of your turn. Anything else for your turn, right?
No, I'm done.
Done.
You stabbed through the face, sir. You stabbed through a face.
Just
That's-
It's
right through.
I just want this nightmare to be over. Let me, you know what? That fire dream that I had, I'd rather have that right now.
Looking a little defeated and seeing that he is surrounded. Arms up. Weapons dropped.
Awesome.
I punch him. Sorry, wait, are we still in
He's
combat?
getting feral cleaver to the face. No, I'm being dead serious.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna pull him. I don't know. Can I pull him out the way in time?
I guess we stay
Okay,
in
so
initiative.
it's
Hada's got to get through me and Baranor to get to him, right?
yeah, but he moved the rest of the way to kind of squeeze.
He did. She did, yeah.
She did. So if you want to do that, you can. But you know the cost of doing something like that.
I do.
Okay?
I was gonna do it anyway on whichever one I killed. It just happened to be the last guy.
So hands up. Since you're the first one to do the roll, we're out of combat technically. You're going to initiate combat with this, but you can go ahead and do it.
I'm still poisoned, so
I would.
Oh, roll a con save. first.
It's
real
a
quick.
fucking natural one, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
I was gonna say I used my reaction to put my blade to block her blade. If I saw that happen.
Yeah. Yeah,
prevents you from getting
I
a
would
battle
have. I
point.
would have been. Oh wait, I'm not out there, am I?
The
No,
you're chilling in the house.
You're in the house.
the intent would be similar to what I did with Emerhel, which is kind of like the idea is I'm left-handed, so she came by my right side, so I'm in a good spot. I see the cleaver. Is that what you were gonna use?
Yes.
Yeah.
The cleaver, right?
Which is your offhand, which is also your left hand, which is also good.
That's
for
my
you.
main hand.
Your cleaver's
main
main.
hand.
Okay.
Main
But I
hand.
would still try to
Yeah.
put my short sword up with the natural one. You don't want to do this, Heather. You don't want to do this.
No, I want to get a fucking break. I'm just gonna walk off.
Person with arms up is looking back and forth.
I'm throwing him to the ground, and I'm gonna restrain him with the rope that I have.
There doesn't seem to be any sort of resistance.
And I'm gonna make sure to disarm him. And once he's bound, I'm running into that building.
Once
my
Okay.
I'm treating this. I'm trying to figure out what's up with this woman.
I am
Hold
going.
on, first, let's.
So after
Slow down real
Olden
quick,
ties
we're
him up,
going
I'm
to-
gonna
yes.
stand on his chest and put the blade on his throat as Olden goes get his bow.
Please.
Okay.
Please still be there. Please still be there. Please still be there.
You look inside. The bow is still there. As you finish up your stuff, that is where we end the session.
We're gonna have a little talk later, in 3 weeks.
In 3 weeks, yes.
Let's put a pin in that.
Put a pin in that.
Run
Oh my god, my heart.
Jeez.
was so
And-
stressed out.
I should have been judiciously giving you guys inspiration because this is the way the system works. So I'm going to do some retroactive splitting of inspiration based on what I thought was cool. I gave one to Turin, so that's yours. I'll give one to Iorwin for rushing in and doing that. That was pretty clutch, I think, going in and doing that. And then I'll give one to Haida for
Mighty.
pulling those two away from everyone else, because that was also clutch. Because if that didn't happen, then they would have come in from behind with their daggers and poisoned everybody else.
Oh my god.
In fact, Olden probably would have been the next to go.
Odin would have been
So-
ganked.
Three inspirations given tonight. I'll try to continue to give more as
As I'm noticing like things that I can do that require inspiration, like remove poison from the entire party.
yes, inspiration
That is a
should
thing I
be
can
a little
do.
more resource intensive.
But it requires inspo, yeah.
But ta-da! Yay! You finished it. You didn't fight a Drake, but tune in next time
Yeah.
to see if you do fight
We
a Drake.
will fight it next time.
Let's see. It's not the 6th. It's not the 13th. It's the 20th of September. Third Sunday. Yeah.
Is it 20th?
Yeah.
Yep, 20th.
So September
And then
20th.
September 20th, and then after that, I think we go into a new schedule.
We October 11th.
The October one, starting October 25th, will be every other Sunday.
Oh, so not starting the 11th.
No, that's my wife's birthday.
Oh, we're changing. I need to update the calendar then, because that is not what I have.
I did.
So be sure to check the calendar. We will be updating it, and you guys will see the schedule for the next time we might die.
Ooh, and somebody's gonna be back in September if I
Oh.
understand right.
Possibly, yeah. She might still be in chat.
Yeah.
So just know.
So
Okay, so
Stay tuned,
starting October 25th is every other week.
yeah.
Every other
Okay.
week, yeah.
I'm fixing that now.
All
And
right.
shorter
there is-
sessions.
There is danger in Dale, drakes in the hills, thieves among the streets, and above all, there's companions who might be collaborating once more.
Join us next aim time. Same aim place.
Ooh.
I like it.
Same time, same place.
To watch us struggle bust through another.
I'm trying to remember things. So, real quick, there are no other shows this week. This is a Fabled 42 week off of streaming. We will not be back until
26.
26, yeah. So
Yeah.
on August 26th is the first episode of The Rollout with Lindsay and Genevieve, which is a talk show that will lead into episode 1 of Realms of Ukador Season 2. It starts at 6:30 p.m. Pacific. The Rollout show starts at 5:30 p.m. Pacific. We're going to go ahead and raid our friend over there at Guilty Cosplay. Go ahead and spread the Fable 42 love, and we'll see you guys next time.
Tuning in.
See you guys at the AIM time, same place.
Yay. Bye, guys.